Well, hello! How goes it? Welcome, Kavi, Gladiator, Moon, and all the lurkers as well. Hello, how goes it, guys? Hope you all had a lovely Saturday so far, and hope you all are looking forward to some more QUASIMORPHing. How's it going? Hey! Oh, hello. How goes it, everyone? How goes it? Welcome, Coco. Hello as well. Yeah. Hello in Portuguese, hello in English. How you doing? Yeah, and a little flanks one. Well, of course, there you go. Listen. There's pants right there. How you guys doing? Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope you guys had a chill day so far. I'm changing the theme. I'm changing the OST. Yeah, that's right. Today is QUASIMORPH o'clock again. And, yeah, I'll be everyone. You guys had a chill day? Absolutely. Welcome. Yeah, by the way, we got the QUASIMORPH giveaway going on. And, you know, if you guys didn't have the chance to try it out yesterday, you know, today you get another shot, of course. As, you know, why not, right? Like, it's, we got 2 keys. We can do it both days, right? The Polish headband paid me back to what it would seem. There you go. I tell you it brings luck. I tell you it does. You know, 5 minutes of string and Torque is already flexing his muscles. It's been redeemed. Okay, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. You know, it's violently my shirt's been ripped off of me. You know, what can I say? But yeah, hope you all are doing well. And hope you had a chill day so far. And yeah, welcome. I had quite the eventful day myself. Well, my favorite part being when somebody took over while driving during a red light in a curve next to a construction site. That was my personal highlight today. QUASIMORPH giveaway, GiveAMorph, one of those, yeah. A little win requires a flex redeem, in my opinion. Fair. But yeah, how be you guys? Welcome. welcome. Yeah. Today I also would like to go ahead and manage to get my way somewhat through the story of QUASIMORPH, because yesterday we got very close. However, we got the surprise Jaguar Knight twice in a row right around the corner that beat me up. Very unlucky that one, you know. Very unlucky that one there. Yeah, we would have had it otherwise, but sadly we did not. Sadly we didn't. But yeah, pretty much exclamation mark giveaway if you'd like to do some good old joining for that. We'll use this Awardo again? For what? Today's number was still yesterday's. Not that I'm complaining. No, yesterday was a different number. Yesterday was 7. Just FYI. Yesterday's number was a 7. But, no. I did change it. It's true. It appears you are the one who is time lost here. Oh. But yeah. It's gonna be a good old time, you know. It's gonna be fairly chill, I'd like to think. And you know, I see there's no reason to stall now, do we? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I said all that needs to be said right there. And if there's something that I forgot, then I guess it'll come up eventually as we go, you know, probably. But what I would like to do is get my good old friend Max nice and leveled up again, so you know he can be ready to hop on into the story and, you know, win where he failed the last time. You know, I hope so. Trade from before. I am now high. You're now high from winning. Nice. Well. Careful. So you don't crash completely after that high, you know? Nice and geared up too. I can't wait to see the minigun arm in action. No minigun arm. Yeah, he's not gonna be using the minigun arm. But, he's just gonna use the normal arm, like the normal military cybernetic arm. Oh. Well. Oh, that's awkward. Well, that's awkward. Well, guys, I suppose Quasimorph will have to wait a little bit, as it appears to have just crashed. So there's that. Don't worry, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Let's just give Quasimorph might be a little shy right now. You know, maybe it needs 2 seconds here. I have so many surgeries that I'm technically 10% metal. Am I a cyborg? Wouldn't cyborg be more emphasis on cybernetics? You know, like actual electrical organs and whatnot? Wouldn't be more like in that sense? But I mean, hell, maybe, right? Maybe you're a cyborg, right? What have you done to our base? What did I do to your base? What have I done? I haven't played in like, what, 3 days now? Or something like that? So any changes you might be perceiving haven't been done by me, you know? They haven't been done by me, though. I'm just saying. The brain is an electrical organ. Where is your point now? My point still stands. Yeah. Huge flanks of hands in there, but that's probably not a me thing. I think it might have been someone else or you. That's it, but technically you are. I had to say it because it's not in a cool static way. Your point still stands, but I don't fair. As Toby, yeah, the one and only. But yeah, let me show you. Good old Maximilian Rohr. The one and only. So I gave him most frame armor, not all of it, but most of it is frame armor. I still need to get my boys some rubber leggies, which we'll need from the sex dolls back there. And you know, that's one of the things. Weapon-wise, I just need ammunition for these back here. And I always would like some more frame armor on top of all of this, as I like the frame armor. And hold on, let me quickly just close the door real quick so the puppers don't invade me. Hold on. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Tamamo, how are you doing? Hello. Yeah, hope you're doing all well. Because I have metal on my body, I can't pass through that airplane gate check with metals and shit. I mean, I'm sure you can pass still, right? Like, I mean, they'll just have to check you differently there. It's not uncommon that people have some little metal bits in their body. Yeah. We're on series. We're on a series here not too long ago. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me just get a little slurp. Okay. Yep. Little slurp went basically me annihilating the bottle. How you doing, Cos? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we were in series not too long ago, and actually I need to check the China market here real quick. Hold on. You're the guys who tend to sell... Yeah, this one. You're the guys who tend to sell the good shit. How much could I get from... I can... Well, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like we can make a lot of money here. And it appears they would like some of our weapon crates as well. Alright. Well, I would gladly sell you 2 weapon crates to get a specific weapon out of you. And mayhap even get some very nice and sexy ammo right there. Since that'll be already one major hurdle out of the way. Yeah, give me those 90 shots here. And you know what? We'll also get the explosive variant. We'll also get the explosive ammunition right there. We'll get all of those. We'll get all of those right there. You know? That's already one major win for us. You know, just getting those things alone, you know? Take that metal off my fucking spine. Now, I didn't say to remove, you know, parts from your body now, did I? They have different means of checking, is what I'm on about. As somebody who worked as airport security, I can tell you for sure that if somebody has metal parts, there's different procedures one can do to make sure that you don't smuggle anything that you shouldn't be smuggling. And a lot of the time, you know, it is fine. I'm not telling you to remove your spinal cortex or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going lazy. Well, you have a lazy day. You have a lazy day. As long as you get to relax somewhat, you know? Hell, go for it. Today, I had a whole day already, you know? Been basically at a amusement park, and I shot a lot of people in there. Because you had a ride, you know, where you can go, you know, it's like underwater, and you can like spin like one of those water guns, and you can blast everyone. It was inside. What did you think? What did you think? Yeah, it was very lovely, very lovely. It's like PMC training I basically received right there. It's the yeah, I do I do the memo. I also got another one. By the way. I got another one that is basically the hold on. If you go to my Discord real quick, hold on. If you go to my Discord, I can quickly slap it in there. I can very quickly slap it in there. Because I do have another one. There. Oh fuck, it's too big. Why is it too big of a file suddenly? It was perfectly fine before. How is the file too big now? How is the file too large now? It was okay. This one, okay, cool, epic. Yeah, that's the one. We also have that one there. It's yeah, it's in the Discord. Enjoy. It's another Galusengen one. It would be fun if all my back in that metal pipe sound. Yeah, the whole boom 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 sound that plays back there. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I have bigger ego, but you have more Galusengen, however. It was basically at an amusement park, and I shot a bunch of people. It's true, though. It's true. It's true. No, like again, they like that. That it was basically a ride where you went on top of like the waterways, right? And it had like a little spinny gun. And mine was partially malfunctioned, but was on side with everyone. Okay, I see a person. You happen to be close to the, you know, to the attraction, and I would have shot you with water. I would have sprayed you all over there. Get ready to be sprayed, bozo. That's right. I will not be holding back. I'll spray you. Yeah, I also get a little gacha coin here. Maybe I can get something cool out of it. Hold on. What was it here? We got something we already have. Yeah, we probably got the hunter again, no? I believe so. Oh, well. Yeah, just go all rigid and playing before the ragdoll again. There you go, Mlam. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, so let me go to good old Maximilian Rohr and give him his weapon of choice, because I want my boy to use some of this retribution here. The retribution assault rifle. Alright? I want to use that one. And, you know, also very, very importantly, so we'll have the retribution, that's right. Retribution. And we'll also have the one that I just bought if I could happen to find it. There it is. There we go, this one. The Shunli T100 submachine gun. The damage doesn't seem as crazy, but you know what it is? It's 12.7 flak like ammunition right there, you know, and that thing packs quite a punch. And how you doing, Crash? How you doing? Hope all is well. So we got that. I also have been doing all the missions for and against Delphi. They are the guys who have all the robots. And actually now we're kind of friendly with one another. I've killed a bunch of their bots to get bot parts, but I also did some missions for them. And yeah, now we happen to have somewhat decent relations together, so they can very much give us some very nice parts and pieces here. So like, there's one on Sirius here we happen to be on. There's another one on the moon. which could be interesting. And then we got some on fodder, which is not gonna happen as it's less than 1 hour. Yeah, this is the mission here. Just a simple control mission. Zugzwang! That's all we would need right there. That's all we would need. What you adding there? Yeah. Absolutely. Excuse me what I give away. Yeah, absolutely. Like, do feel free, everyone, to do the exclamation mark giveaway thing. As, you know, it is there to be given away after all. Now, I reckon our cyber operative here will need some sort of action, alright? I reckon he'll need some. And I don't know what a better time to do so than now. So we'll make sure he's locked and loaded. Have basically 2 backup magazines for this one and 1 for the retribution here. Suck. Off we go then. Not quite, but I appreciate a Warcraft. We'll also need to get my boy a bionic lung, so he requires less food. We'll need to get him that as well. In terms of medicine, I will not be taking any medicine with me, considering the fact that he is pretty much all metal. He's not partially metal, he is just all metal. My guy here. Well, what a true titan. Well, we'll get you all of these. It should be alright, it should be alright. We also have cybernetics, head implant, data log, and a reflex module for the thigh. Which both of those we can't unlock just yet. Soon, but not yet. I also got one of those discharge chambers in case I feel fancy. And also, Peppermint, how you doing? And welcome. Yeah, we got one of those, but I will most likely not require them. And I'm gonna quickly take that sack doll with me for if it dies, I can simply dismantle it. So I'll also take a knife with me. A knife, and I'd like to believe that this should be good enough. I'd like to think this should be good enough. Grenade-wise, I reckon he won't need anything. Again, more machine than man is what he is. He has pretty much everything cybernetic except for his old tummy. It still has that rocking six-pack, you know, but like everything else is just simply metal. How you doing, guys? How you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah. Max carrying his wife to combat. You mean you, right? Like, he got his personal Kavi? Alright. Somnia. Oh, by the way, no stealth with him. He physically cannot stealth. He is incapable of it. 50 repair? That's good. Let's do another one, because why not? Okay, we get some allies.
Execute the plan. No delays.
You want me to... Ah, yeah, it's one of those cargo control missions. Yeah, maybe I should have read that first. Oh, we're great. We're gonna be doing great here as long as I don't happen to... Eto my blah, you know? Since cargo here, long hallway there, which enemies could come from. A little bit of cover right here. And we should be able to pretty much defend it fairly well here. Yeah. Incapable of stealth, damn. 85% defense sounds good to me. Okay, I'm gonna summon my pocket Kavi. My pocket Kavi happens to have some brass knuckles going, hell yeah. And then I'll just wait. And then I'll just wait here. And then we just wait. Since that's all we can do right now. Hello! Was having a nice day? I do. Like again, I woke up somewhere early, went to an amusement park. It was a great old time. I got to shoot dinosaurs and people. And sometimes also old people. Oh, by the way, I also got a seismic generator on my Tootsie, meaning I can deal 80 blunt damage by just stepping on the ground aggressively. I can do that as well. Kavi seems to be questioning something there. And we got a guy with a freeze gun. Not on my watch. Kavi? Destroy the woman. Destroy the Quasimorph that formed out of the woman. A servant of Kataram, staying in eternal sleep, it carries out all orders with a blend of strange passivity and mysterious cunning. Beast. Alright, so the Quasimorphs on Sadas happen to be immune to radiation, it seems. Alright. I get some, man. I feel you on that one. Same. So anyways. So anyways, Mr. Grogoroth back here, alright? Let me just take this bad boy and hand that over to Kavi so you can start freezing people. I don't know. And then give me like all of your other belongings. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Matter. Huh. Yeah, sure, I'll take some matter. Rolls nicely off the tongue. Matter. Hell yeah. The purchase of the first one for the K-book is in the process. Which book did you decide to go with, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Which book did you decide? Is it like, you start with the... Ow. You start with the Horus Heresy, or... You're going in with something a little different? What's this? Kataphron, Knight of Kataram, knighted by Modex himself, eternal guardian of the borders between varying kinds of inexistence. Very much pierce resistant, however doesn't like shock, poison, blunt, and cold. As a Kataram rock thrower. Not rocket, but rock thrower. My bad. Well, it seems that thing is no more. Did you just shoot me? Mistake number 1 is attacking me, dear boy. Mistake number 1. Anyways. So anyways, you know, I'll forgive you this vapid transgression of yours. There we go. Let me get some bits and pieces from these people here real quick. As I need some metal, you know, preferably some trash metal. Pun not intended. Yeah, just recycle it all. Recycle it all. A lot of it is piercing, resistant, I suppose, right? Very cool and all. But not what I'm looking for here. Can recycle pretty much all of it. That's what I'm on about. And it's already healed as well. Fair enough. Yeah, then I read, books are generally good. What? Eisenhorns, you know, it's by Dan Everett. I see, Eisenhorn, yeah. My, what was it again? He was an Inquisitor, right? Is what Eisenhorn was, no? John Inquisition. Give me your chesticle and potential skin. The non-rotten skin, of course, the non-rotten one. It seems like I have successfully failed the extraction of some bits and pieces there. Also surprised to still see a possessed. See, I thought all the possessed would be gone by now. Shows what I know. Huh. Oh, nice. Juice. Some barfanil. I'll take the barfanil with me. The problem is we'll actually need to take the plastic with us for once. I'll actually have to care about it. I know, tragic. I know. I preferably would have done it without as well, right? But it is what it is. We'll actually have to take it with us this once. Alright, let's actually go for the extraction real quick. And when I say extraction, I mean, you know, that one exit. I could most likely call in one of those pods. Yeah, I could most likely do it. Fox, how you doing? Thank you for the 4 months. That's almost 1 whole year. How you doing, lad? How you doing? Welcome to more QUASIMORPH as I eat some food. Alright, so it turns out we'll have to defend an rather awkward position here. Yeah, it's a rather awkward spot for us to defend from. Path of the Dark Elder, I think it was called. It was a decent and Ariman books. Yeah, Ariman is a good guy. Good old sorcerer. Yeah, absolutely. Finally able to chill some chilling. Hell yeah, happy chill day here. Oh yeah, let me check on something really quickly as well, okay? If you don't mind me doing that. Yeah, absolutely. No, like it's always good to chill. It's always good to do some chilling there. Do please enjoy your chiller time, all right? Please do. And QUASIMORPH is the only game, to my knowledge, where you can eat the flesh of your enemies. You gotta play RimWorld. Gotta play RimWorld. Gotta check out Kenshi. You know, Kenshiosis that kind of going on. Get a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Zomboids, technically, I guess, in a way. In a certain way, right? In a very specific way, maybe Zomboid. There's some more. There's some more of them. I think the main difference in QUASIMORPH, you just kinda need to eat the flesh of your enemies. Sometimes. I feel like you need to. A very different way of eating. Well, I remember you still devour people. Like the live train. Let me shoot a guy to celebrate that hype train. Don't worry, Coffee. No need to open fire on him. He's already dead. Just like this one is. Alright, always seems fine. It appears we have found our next victim right there. Fuck him up, Coffee! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Kick their ass! Kick their ass, Coffee! Kick him! Good job, Coffee! Oh, Coffee, gun! Coffee goon. Sorry. We don't take prisoners anymore here. We got one over here. Copy. Take cover. Oh man. It turned into a tall man. I did not realize that. Yeah, well, that version of Kavi might be gone, but don't worry. We'll get another one, okay? There's a lot of Kavis out there. There's a lot of them. Puncture. What's good for puncture? Armor plate. Armor plate is good for puncture. There we go. Let me reload. And let me reload this gun too. Okay, okay. Son of a gun. There's a grenade somewhere now. Somewhere is a grenade. It seems we got a puncture wound on our servo. On the leg here. It was Kavi, no Kavi. That's right, that's right. Yeah, we'll extract the memory chip, you know? Oh, for the good time's sake. Alright, we still are bleeding a little. Yeah, from the deep piercing wound on our chest. Yeah, heals and 8 turns. Certain percentage of chance for that one. We got a light infection going right now. Yeah, we can always deal with the infection here. We can always deal with it up to 40% as well, so I mean, that should be maybe fine. I want my consciousness to the cloud. Yeah, Kavi is every one of those bots now. Every single one. Alright. Zabardo! Zabardo! Yeah, I told you it's an ass spot. I told you it's an ass spot. That is an absolute ass spot right there. Listen, I'm not losing him over all of those items. He pissed on you, yeah. Yeah, he pissed on me. He pissed on me, you know? I said you would use it? Yeah, but you never specified. I cloud coffee. Yeah, I'm allergic to coffee, you see. Ass spot. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit of an ass guy, you know, but, you know, ass spot right there isn't as good as boobo spot, I suppose, right? This is what happens when you're on an ass spot. You get sometimes sprayed and you don't want to be sprayed sometimes like that. Yeah. I mean, there probably would have been some ways to help avoid that, I suppose, right? There might have been ways. I could have used my forbidden ritual down there. But yeah, when the spot is ass, you know, when the spot is ass, only so much one can do. Get up front. Alright. So we got that thing. And we got a melee dude. Turned into another Cataphrone. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let me get the, extra heavy weapon for you. You guys seem to have very little chill. And so shall I. Seeing the fact that you lot happen to use very wacky explosive ammo. So I think I'd rather play it safe. Version of Petapon. Dude, they got that wacky rock thrower from what I just got to see there. And that rock thrower... Matter of fact, that rock thrower looks, a little terrifying. I almost shot him. But he is on my side. Same with that guy. And that guy. Okay, there is the spray and pray. There's that. We got a test subject. Right there. And someone squirting violently back there. It seems like they have been squirted to death back there. Gabra, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Alright. We are... chilling, question mark? I keep checking my two sides I got here. You know, I am like a long-range turret right now. And I know there's enemies somewhere. I know there's the guy with the squirtle gun. And I know there's like probably some other folks around here as well. But it doesn't seem like anyone is willing to be moving here. Just making sure there's nothing up here. There's a realistic chance of the guys over there might have already left. In favor for this side. Mission completed. Alright, we did it, I guess, yeah. We are cornered? Yeah, by corpses. Cornered by the dead. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get to work, shall we? Let's reload the gun so we can take the extra ammo with us. Gavi, appreciate your service. Appreciate it. So anyways, what do we get? Just the thing I needed. A leg. I needed a rubber leg. I needed it. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I did actually need that rubber leg. I know it sounds a little whack, but I'm just telling you how it is. See, it wasn't quite 100% clear yet. I could stomp. That's a pretty heavy stomp. You know, I know it's a seismic generator, but I didn't expect it to be that level of seismic. You know? I didn't expect the Earth itself to be quaking, which, by the way, speaking of quake, you know, they got a new map pack coming out, like an official one that is actually already out. FYI. Well, you guys should know. We'll be playing that as well. Alright. So, take this, take that, take this, and we'll just kind of hold on to everything else here. There you go. Don't think there's too much down here. That is such a lie. There's very much a lot down here. Very important things that happen to, in fact, be down here. Very, very important things that happened to be down there. Things that I require for cloning. Very important items that happened to just be down there. You know, the place I said would not be important ended up being very important. Ah, yes. You got hand implant, which turned to meat sickles, so I don't care. You got a shoulder augment, which I don't know if I extracted successfully. Nope. Did not. Got an AR module on this guy. Cybernetic hand in hand. We managed to get a military head, but we did not manage to get the rest of it. So I suppose we'll be replacing something here, no? Blood bag. We got plenty of those laying around. Here. And then there is the memory records, which I'll use. There's some more of that matter. I could separate myself from those slugs. So we could actually... Oh, Miami Punch. And some tuna steak. And geoscanner data. Yeah, that is also important. That I take. That I gladly take with me. But wait, there is more. A little knife. Some water bottles. I don't need the axe. A welder. Welder is also a very good thing to have, by the way, here. Yeah, that is a very nice one. Version that is orcs cutting the flesh of human in the rhythm of cut up front. Use my leg to keep you alive. Yeah, I'll need that leg actually. Since with that rubber leg, that is actually one of the things I required. As the rubber leg itself allows me to move way faster than normally. That's how you get force speed when running around. Go with that force, I will go flying. My. Anything here? Yes, actually, technically Buffalo Backpack. Technically that one. Roll my leg till I quasi-morph. That's how it goes. How you doing, Ogre? How you doing? Alrighty. Let's see. I mean, I can separate myself from this, maybe, in the favor of a buffalo. we'll level that up to 3. Alright, guys, fairly clean-ish. You know, we had to do a bit of, illegal magic, but, otherwise, you know, it went kinda well. It went kinda well other than that. Oh! One and only Canada, how are you doing? How are you doing? Very close as well. Yeah, we furthermore have been given Tifton's Elite. I vaguely remember that class. So we got a class module, we got some cooked human meat, some noodles, bunch of stun and smoke grenades, lots of 9mm, more funny robo heads, and a bunch of stuff that I don't really require. However, on the bright side, we did have a bunch of things that we do in fact require, being all of these right here. Eric, how are you doing as well? Wrecked and scammed? Nah, I prefer calling it Skelisher, you know? I prefer calling it Skelisher. Listen, we already had somebody win today, you know? I can't have too many people win now, can I? How are you doing? Alright, let's see. So yeah, I like Retribution. Retribution is a good assault rifle. It's good. It's good. And shoe-wise, I mean, yeah, we already were. This here, we got ourselves some of this. Pants, or whatever. I'd need some proper frame armor, if nothing else. I need frame. Because vivisection pattern exists. Makes you a little weaker to blunt, much weaker to piercing, but also way stronger to all sorts of elemental knickknacks. But I don't think I'll be wearing the vivisection outfit on me. It's the alien. It's the QUASIMORPHs. It's their fault, clearly. It is all their doing. It's the QUASIMORPHosis kicking in right there. Yeah, how goes it, guys? How goes it? Again, if you guys would like to... Ooh, cybernetics! Well, don't mind if I learn how to augment my people further. Augments upon amputation. Could I? Quasimorphic augments. Augments upon amputation. Uh-huh. 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 Biocompatibility. No HP loss. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Give me that. Yeah, because with biocompatibility, you know how usually getting the, you know, like, cyborg limbs reduce your HP? No more. No more. You quasi-racist, don't say that. Don't say that. And quasimorphic augments, yeah, we can go with that one as well. That's good. That's good. And fall detector, fine. Cloning, let's see, cloning time goes down, blah blah blah. Improvement limit could be, well, improved ironically. Navigation, what do we have here? More faster reloads. I mean, maybe. Scanner range. Items per floor, items per level. Scanner range down here. So what I would need is a employee ID and another geoscanner. Those are the things I would require here. Those are the main ones. And yeah, I know should be pretty good overall. Maximilian. Now we got some augments for you. Because you see the running AP being 4%, we're gonna go with that. And also notice how Maximilian now is 141 HP. Since the negative health shouldn't really affect you anymore, should it? 186 HP. Maximilian, you became an absolute monster now. Max, you are a beast. You have suddenly become a beast right there. You know? That is really good. And yeah, get a holster, get that thing. Ultra voice is, I mean, stun volume is within a 5 range for 3 turns. It sounds good. Because currently we got the the cortex stimulant here, which gives us more crit damage and crit chance. We can try the funny voice, however. I'll also get my tummy implant. So we can discharge electricity, we can stomp violently, and we can also yell at people now. So we got a lot of stuff going on with him already. And Ralph, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. B-Fest of Steel, that's right. Now, I'm not gonna deny it, that is a massive upgrade we got, and I'm also not going to deny the fact that Maximilian is one of the people that I'm currently actively augmenting here. Ralph, you got it the other way around it seems, eh? I should do a thing where if you get it like reverse, that maybe you still get something out of it, you know? That would be kind of fun. Yeah, because he used to only have 130 HP, so I buffed him to 186 here. If I get more drug packages, we could get him even further. Could evolve the ultimate super soldier that way. Create the god machine. And it'll turn to like something from Fear and Hunger. Termina, of course. Termina. Yeah, so all I need is the drug packages, but I have a feeling we might not find drug packages in here. I have a feeling we won't. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I vehemently doubt it. Yeah, since all of them sell thermal containers of anything, some of the bio-waste, some class chips, of course, which could be interesting. Cyber hearts, high-tech item chips, which, you know, of course are interesting, don't get me wrong. Oh well. Let's unlock Tifton's Elite. Which, you might need to help me out with Tifton's Elite. What do you guys do again? I remember having you, but I forgot what you do. Let's see. You got heavy weapons, classic. Grenadier, explosion damage goes up. Oh, I already have an idea. Organic wounds and organic heal chance, boring. Deployable damage increases, deployable health increases, placement range increases. Spray and pray, all damage increases. Ammo dropping more 20% activates the trigger. Pierce chance increases and accuracy increases too. And explosion stun chance increases, and that is very lovely. We got a Martian mech infantry for a mech boy. Because obviously the resistance penalty changing around is really good for him, since he is all steel. And the stabilization here is very nice also. Implant cooldown works okay. The 12.7 ammo explosion is very sexy. Terminator works. Heavy weapon is good. I think I could swap reactivation with Tifton's Elite explosive damage. Reason being that if the ammo is the thing exploding, and I have explosive ammo, ergo, explosive ammo does more damage by 20%. That's the thought process there. And do I need to? I don't know. I mean, shit, we'll see, right? Also, if we get to level him up, that would be very, very luxurious as well. It is level 2, level 3 as well. Yeah. And these two, they'll just kind of have to level up on their own. Which means I am not gonna send you to train because you cannot train. Fuck you. Can I maybe mess about with the classes? So I take the Martian mech infantry and replace reactivation for the implants. So I replace that one with cyberpsychosis could be really good as well. Cyberpsychosis could also be really good. Cyberpsychosis could be really good to have. It's either the Blurred Silhouette is just as good too, however. It's just as good. Because we do run a lot. And 30% additional dodge chance is nice, though we do lose a lot. Extra AP, yeah, Death over Chains is really good as well. And what else? What else? Rocket Artillery, I mean, already do. 797 ammo does more damage. Oh, no, the 797. We got the 12.7 one here. Which saves are from Plasma and Piss? None of them. That's just get either good armor. Like, it's not a skill thing. I guess maybe the dodge thing would help. Shielding, elemental resistances, that is cool. Cover effectiveness is cool. Dirty shot is okay. Loot from corpses is always nice. Crit chance, crit damage. Shock and knock, explosion, stun chance and damage. All damage increase. Spray and pray would be good too. Carnage, cannibalism, knife fighting, combat reflexes. Athletic wouldn't be bad either. Berserk Gang, getting a damaging wound activates the trigger. So there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of really good ones. Calorie consumption going down. I mean, that's kind of just nice. You know, that's just sort of nice to have. Berserk Gang! Yeah, CQC specialist for more accuracy. But it's mainly focusing on other weapons. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them here. There's a lot of good ones. I might just go with Cyber Psychosis in this case here. Reason being, we do have a lot of implants. So we'll just deal more damage. So 60% more damage with it. Which would also translate to a bunch of the other things. Terminator is nice, don't get me wrong. You know, reloading faster, but I don't think it would be like hyper necessary, you know? I think there's other ones which could be even better. Just saying. 50% more dodge if we get attacked. It's another idea. Name sounds cool. We couldn't, however, we couldn't do that one. How do I not? How do I not do that? How do I just unselect, remove? Do I need to find Terminator again? You know, here's me wishing it would be alphabetically ordered. It would be so much nicer. But yeah, we'll alter it slightly so that the mech infantry will be able to suffer benefit from cyber psychosis, you know? I mean, after all, if you can weaponize a cyber psycho, is it even that bad? I know, is it even that bad anymore? Yeah, not enough time. Not enough time to make it there. Moon Conquest from Delphi. Again, Daydream Cam. That I could make. We're going to the moon! Guys, we're going to the moon here. Alright, the Martian infantry has been finished already. Now here's the downside. That is the fact that, Max, he'll pretty much lose all of his benefits, as we'll have to change his entire class real quick. We'll need to reselect it so he actually benefits from the whole Martian mech infantry situation. However, on the bright side, we can send him into training so he can level up his skills again. Yeah, blind shot leveled up back there. Soon and moon. Never do it again. Alright, let's see. Let's check up on him. So you've been training for a little bit. What did you level up? Not this, not that, not this, not... a little bit of those. Heavy weapon, Terminator, and Devastation is what you got. Since... yeah, you'll just work out a little bit, or do ya? And what's the mission? The mission currently is a very low-key conquest mission, you know? So they grew neurons on lab and they taught him to play Doom. That's true, they did it, yeah. I've seen that one as well, where they, like, Just kind of play Doom on some randomly grown neurons. I mean, look, Doom just runs on everything, let's be real. Alright, speaking of being real, you know what's real fun? Having a sniper around here can be really fun. Now, let's give you this bad boy. Yeah, the load weight mod isn't good. Like, the Archangel is really good for the load weight. And reloading speed going down as well. It's really nice for that reason. Maybe I'll give you the Archangel. Just don't fail me, right? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It will give you the wacky space people armor. What hell? Might even give you the other space people suit here. So you look the part. You look the part as well then. Oh, by the way, I managed to get my hands on armor in this game that basically looks like armor from Judge Dredd. Turns out that the police faction in this game, what is effectively the police? They have Judge Dredd armor. Just straight up. They're not even hiding it. It's just Judge Dredd. It's just Judge Dredd. Yeah, I want to play Doom and I have no projector. Goals. Which level would you like? Which level would you like there to be displayed? There we go, give you this. So what do you do exactly? You repair quasimorphic items with the matter? Yeah, so we get the sniper. I believe that, is it you, the tunnel rat? Is it this one? No, what's the other tunnel rat? Hold on. America, right? Yeah, see? The Clobber. The Clobber armor set. Very much Judge Dredd inspired. Say what you will, I'm seeing Judge Dredd with that one. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, very, very much a Judge Dredd piece of equipment they have there. Now, we are on the moon. We are on the moon. And I forgot to put some of my food in the fridge now, didn't I? Etto. Yeah, but since we are on the moon, we do have to worry a little bit about quasimorphs. So we'll have to take some food with us. You know, nothing crazy, of course, nothing crazy. But some of it we have. Yeah, take some beans as well, for some good measure. Couple beans to maybe save the day. And one of these, if you don't mind. And you'll still have a 6x2 for various equipment. I want all the levels and the caffeine-only lovers when they beat the last level. Yeah. But the question is which Doom though? Doom 1 or Doom 2? That is another question. I know, very important. And in terms of the find... Yeah, they gotta find all secrets, yeah. And then John Carmack / Romero specifically program an extra secret there, you know? Yeah, so we just gotta yoink 50% of all the defenders there with fighting Daydream Camps, so we just gotta watch out to not get completely high. Should be fine. On paper. Should be fine on paper. Alrighty. And once again, guys, do not forget, we are giving a giveaway here for QUASIMORPH itself. So, just type exclamation mark giveaways so you can be entered. And, I don't know, maybe you will even win the key. We'll be drawing the winners at the end of the stream. Sorry, we'll be drawing the winner. Only one key available. So, how many? 11. 11 people. Since the way to the exit would be up here. And I'm not really sensing anyone right now. It's quiet. Awfully so. Oh, and it's about to get loud. Fucking missed me. You missed. Don't see anyone. Don't see anyone. Giant hand. You know what? Yeah, let's take a huge fist with us. Huge hand is taken. There we go. What else? What else? Do we get some fancy pants here? Literally fancy pants? Shielded skull. Immune to shock status. Immune to shock wounds. That is actually kind of massive. That is actually kind of really good. Really is. That is actually fucking good. My. I am not saying no to that one. Since a lot of enemies tend to zap people, being immune to a damage type is already pretty nice. These experiments have been created to be delicious like nuggies. I'd say it's a 50-50 chance. Yeah, I'd say it's a 50-50. I see, there's like a majority of the floor waiting in the south. Even hit the guy behind, causing a deep wound on the chest circle. Now we don't know if he is still around or, you know, isn't with us anymore. Uh-huh. Hold on. I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan. And that plan happens to be to line them all up and get them all. As all of the gore's gonna start showing up here. Yeah, man made of MSG right there. Hey, careful. You gave me a minor injury there. Triple whammy! And I hit some guys way in the back on accident as well. View that as a bonus, you know? View that as a bonus there. Okay, floor has been cleared. Multi-kill! And it seems there's another one that is being taken care of very much nicely for me here. Let's sit down with the sniper. Get our little sniper bonus. Wait for it. Fuck him up. He only has 4 HP. That thing is dead. This guy. Snipes. That's why we like the sniper here. We can cause unimaginable damage with this thing. Ooh. Darknet unit. And some nano machine injection as well here. Stabilizes pretty much everything and gives you a lot of HP right there. And, Meep, how you doing? I wasn't even here yesterday. I mean, it's possible, right? Like, it's probably like the streak being saved that happened right there. How you doing, Meep? How you doing? Hope all is good. And also very close there. I'm playing it's Vorde, according to our community. Well, you know what? You don't have to listen to every community, you know? That's the nice part. I know, you get to pick and choose what community you'd like to listen to. And the community declaring it's Vorde, you know, you probably don't have to listen to them. Maybe you just gonna ignore those guys. You know, how about it? You know, quirky idea. But like, well, what if we just don't actually pay attention to those people, huh? How about it? How about it? Vorde? Nah, nothing, Meep, nothing. Nothing. No, nothing. Gabby said nothing. Gabby said nothing. Vor like the enemy from Quake, of course. You know, that happens to be called Vor. Right? Like that one, right? Oh my god, how cursed. How cursed. How unbelievably cursed. From Roblox. Roblox? Yeah, exactly. Me, what are we playing again? Yo, me, what are we playing Roblox again? Fucking, what was it even? Like some sort of mouse escape thing or whatever that was? Whatever that level was. Oh man. That was a wild one. Where the capsule? Don't tell me it's way to south. Fuck, it's way to south. Anyways. Yes, so anyways. Another giant head has been found on one of those carcasses. At the very least, the music's being a banger right now. Say what you will, music is a bop. I'll need to go all the way down here if I actually intend to deposit. However, there's a problem. That is, if I would like to deposit, there's like another 20 people I must slay on the way. How upsetting. How upsetting. Create a QUASIMORPH there. Ah, it was 100% cover. Same with this table. I'm mainly hitting the wall. Just putting that out. I like how the other QUASIMORPH's not even acknowledging the fact that there's actually people around here. Oh, now he is acknowledging it. Now he is. You got a controller implant. Hand it over. So we got a acid pistol down there being shot. As we can see. We got these people being rather decimated down there. Yeah, that's the chemical trooper. There we go. Just took us like 3 shots, but we got him. Prepare. Checking all those sides, you know, make sure that, again, not that some dude won't just sneak up on us. I know there's one right behind this door. I know there's one. I could take that rookie. I could take that. I also could just put on that backpack for now. And we'll just plop that axe in there. Get another one of those backpacks also. And see what he has in the chest. Military controller? Yes, sure. Alright. We know there's a dude down there. We know there's one. We know there's one fella. One fella here, one fella there. And now one fella less to worry about. Check it. Just a normal arm. Yeah. That is whatever. One, two, three, right? Was 3 they moved? There we go. Dealt with that guy. You got a lot of toys with ya, don't you here? And we could technically also get a bunch of the funny moon weapons, like the Goose Morning Star. It has knockback. Listen, man, it has some knockback on it, alright? Like, it's a cool ball and chains. It's a cool ball and chains we have, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Still can't believe that Fulburn is a real thing in this game. Virtual dick gun, and it's a ranged weapon. Happens. Happens, I suppose. Yeah, here is that one Cervante, and they're gone. Quasi-Pilbum. Yeah, sure. No, it's like being surprised at Mara from Persona. Like, that thing is pretty whack as well. Alright, plop that in, and... what else? What else? Military controller, maybe? Since X Trembolone isn't really that heavy or anything. No, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad here. So we can do it like this here and pop that around. Maybe. Ah, we'll be fine. This is okay. We'll be fine. We'll just send these things back up home. I would very, very much love to be able to carry more things with me. You know, comparatively. Eat the Snickers. You're not being yourself otherwise. And yeah, now we'll go deeper.
We must go deeper, you understand? We must go deeper.
There's another whole floor to be clearing here. It's another one. Alright. Yeah. Floor number 2. Down we go. We're halfway through with the QUASIMORPH right now that we're allowed to have, so you know, it's kind of getting there. He's getting there. I can technically take the flail down here. In case we want to feel fancy that way. You know, potentially be able to flail at our enemies. Yeah, eat the backup noodles. Alright, checking for any contacts. There happens to be some down there. Some in the south. Pistol, machine gun. 1, 2, 3. Could shoot. But only poorly so. And then we get a tall man wearing some human leather. Huge dude with human skin on him. Let me just sit down here, read on my gun, wait for all of that down there to pass, and then open up the door and give them a little surprise. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. I just exploded. I just exploded there. I just blew the fuck up. I mean, I kind of got him with the nanomachines, but I got gotten as well pretty badly there. What happened? Ice weapon happened pretty much. I got gotten by that is what. Yeah, one of them threw a grenade at me, and yeah, that's a bit of a shame. It was a pretty nifty backpack we had, right? But I mean, hell, I guess we're not returning empty-handed after all. We still got some goodies here, including certain cybernetics, right? That's QUASIMORPH. That is just QUASIMORPH for ya. You just die so goddamn fast sometimes, you know? It just happens like that, you know? You get a shield scan, I just installed it. I just installed that one. So, yeah, technically, yeah, immune to shock and shock wounds. So that's pretty cool. You did? Of course I did! It's one of the better items we got there. It is, however, quite a shame about the backpack we had, you know? It is. Jamming, sabotage, roughly 26 units, 11 to 12 rooms, 3 floors. It's a sabotage mission. Jamming, fighting, Planet Bridge. Planet Bridge has a lot of nails. A lot of those going around. Nico, would you like to go out again? It's been a moment, hasn't it? It's been a moment that you got to stretch your legs, wasn't it? There you go, Nico. There you go, Nico, my cousin. Yeah, we got the ASP waiter. Or the ASP. And I would love to give you the Enigma. The Enigma would be actually more like your main weapon here, I'd say. The only thing I would like on top of that is to actually repair your weapon. That's one thing I'd like there. Since that's the thing with electromagnetic weapons, right? They kind of break quickly. Tell you what meds are good to pick up and save? No. Joe, the game doesn't tell you. Also, welcome, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you what is a good material. You kind of have to figure that out as you go, right? So, for example, I want cybernetics, so I'm going to go for cybernetics. If you want backpacks with a lot of spaces, you go for the buffaloes, because they have a lot of space in them. If you're looking for food, you want to be taking food with you. The only items that are really important are these chips right here, because they actually unlock crafting recipes to you, which, let me unlock these two real quick, because I did unlock the cybernetics crafting here. Didn't I? Yeah, how you doing, Joe? How you doing? By the way, everyone, we do have a giveaway. If you'd like to enter that one, we do have one currently going. Military frame. Load weight modifier increases, region goes down, but it gives you a bunch of stuff there. Receiving wound chance goes down, so does the chance of you dodging. Well, this increases accuracy a little bit, but reduces dodging slightly instead of... Well, it's the same amount, actually. Reflex module on the thigh gives you a little bit more dodge. 100% more field of view, but less XP and less resistances there for shock. You can craft, it's just a fun design. What, this one? The military head? Alright, it's pretty alright. it's not that. It reminds me a little bit of Chappie. I suppose it reminds me a bit of that. Oh yeah, by the way, we can craft rocket launchers now. By the way, we can now craft the RPG-77. We just have... We unlocked rocket. We've unlocked rocket. Technically, I could make, what, 5 rocket launchers if I would really, really want to. Like, we could go crazy on them. We could go really, really crazy on those. Our reflex module could be good for one of the operatives that I know. Data lock is aight. It's an aight one, you know? I'm Zach Noodles, why hello. And welcome. Data lock. Do I need that one? Do I need it? It's an alright one. You know, it's an alright one to have there. Huh. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know if I need it. And if we check out good old Maximilian, you got the normal knees that give you a little bit more accuracy in general, which I think is okay. I think the accuracy is preferred, maybe, to getting the... Well, that's the bionic lag. That's different. The lag is ironically not the same as the... military control, hold on. Vest slot and resistances compared to crit chance, ranged accuracy, and melee accuracy going up. Fire, poison, and radiation resistance, and yeah, we'll give you the military controller instead. Basic accuracy increasing slightly with that one. Because otherwise it'd be 46%, and it'd be 50%. It's just that little bit more accurate right there, you know? That little bit here. And, yeah, what else? I mean, yeah, you got pretty much most of the stuff I would like you to have. I do still like the idea of the bionic lungs. And Luna, how are you doing? Hello! welcome. Yeah, Nico? I'm probably gonna send you in on this mission. Whether you'll make it out or not is to be seen, of course, right? That is to be seen. But I'd like to think you will, you know? I'd like to think you will there, bud. I'd like to think so. You got some good stuff going on here and there. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And We are getting slightly low on medkits, but you can have this military one. So we don't have to haul everything with us. The bomb star I don't really care too much about here. You know, needs more arm guns. I'm just not a big fan of the arm guns, I'll be honest with you. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Let's see, grailing. All as well. You know, we'll take that one check as well so we can get rid of it. For the most part, kinda okay. With the medkit to deal with wounds. Your armor is... It's alright. It's alright. It's nothing crazy. It's alright armor. You can get one of those Isaac Clarke helmets if you'd like to. You could very much get one of those. And would you like the Isaac Clarke boots to go with your Isaac Clarke? There you go. And let me quickly check out Maximilian. No? Okay, well fuck you then, Max. Fuck you. Implants? Well, you did have the neural sonar before, but like that one is somewhat gone now. Vesot, implant sock, resistance is increased but less physical, however. Same here, vision range is slightly worse but more field of view. And you can detect enemies when moving normally as well. You just need a rubber hand, which is very specific. The rubber hand, it's only positive. It is actually a pure positive. You just get more chance to crit people. Just nothing wrong with it. Pure positive. Not losing anything. Why not? Why not? Just a flat-out bonus. A flat-out bonus you get. That is fine. That is fine. That is... I still don't get why I would want that pain to melee damage, so I injure anyone in melee quite a lot, but I also receive more pain, effectively. Regeneration with meds, but less blunt resistance, more addiction chance, but even more crit chance and whatnot. You know what? Let's go with that here. Just don't do drugs and you'll be fine. Don't do them and you'll win. Don't do it and you shall be just fine. With your increased chance of hitting and critting people now. Yeah, Nico. Show them what's up. In hindsight, I should have maybe given you a turret or something as well. In case of the Baron showing up, but... Ah, well, it's too late now. Good luck. Oh well, oh well. Oh well. Another thing I would like to have back is the Archangel. I like the Archangel back as well. The pain reduces damage per turn and damage per AP spent from wounds are increased by 3, which is definitely not a pleasant thing to have. So we gotta go down there, but we also first gotta go across pretty much what is effectively the entire map. Alright. You know, giving him a rubber head might not even be the worst of ideas.
Secure the perimeter.
So, 1, 2, and a 3. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. One group's down. Remember when I was talking about the whole give him a turret? Yeah, that problem sorted itself out just now. Yeah, I think I don't need to anymore. You know what? It's okay. You know what? Actually, don't mind me. Don't mind me. We got it. We got it. You know what? It's fine. Hell yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it whatsoever. Okay? Just don't worry. We got more than exactly what we needed here. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Stealth skin. Reloading. Charges 4. Makes user invisible to the eye for 10 turns. I need to extract with that. Nico, listen, I do not care if you die with that, or if you die in this mission, as long as you extract with that item. That's what I'm asking. And besides, you shouldn't die because you have 5 million turrets on you. Right, Nico? You should be fine here. You should be fine. That was a lot of numbers. Yeah, that is a lot of numbers there. There's a lot of people back there. With a mission handle for the mercs talking to their ear. Yep. Yeah, I'm very good at motivational speaking, I heard. Saying like, hey, listen, even if you die, that's whatever, alright? Like, just give me the stuff there. Nico, remember the objective, alright? Remember the objectives. Lock in, Nico. Lock in. Well, wasn't that a funny machine just now? A funny machine that just happened to destroy that door entirety. Or not, Nico? Plenty of cover around where you are. AK, a whole car. A minor piercing wound. I'm not good at math. Please explain. Oh, Nico. Oh, Nico. I'm frankly surprised that man actually hit me back there. That's good. There we go. He is still only affected by a minor wound, surprisingly. Well, there he goes! There goes that guy! Frozen and shattered! See? That was a lot of dudes. That was a lot of dudes right there. Nico, I'd like to think the air is clear, however... However, Nico. Nico, however. However the fuck. Biggest mistake you could have made. Biggest mistake you could have made back there, bud. Uh-huh. Not sensing anyone. It's most likely that door closing right there. Alright. Alright. Satisfying and fun, but very low damage. It's low damage because they were mainly out of their range. It actually does pretty decent damage. Like, if the enemy gets into the ideal range, so to speak, it got plenty of oomph. Got plenty of it. Yeah, exactly. Give me the spoiled skin down there. Exactly, game. Just what I wanted. How did you know? Doesn't use ammo? None at all. None at all. It's one of the infinite ammo weapons, but you just gotta watch the durability. That's really your main concern with that one. Which difficulty is this? Normal. We're playing on normal difficulty. How the fuck did that hit me? Some sniper all the way back there. Yeah, we're just playing on the default difficulty, effectively. Okay, we got a craft ride fighting the enemy that's immune to slashing with a weapon that only deals slashing damage. Actually, no, it does piercing somehow. Huh. Ow! I was watching! Bro, I was just watching back there. Come on! Man, what the fuck? Can't even enjoy battle from afar anymore without, like, getting blasted as collateral, you know? The fuck? I don't know if I heard the Thaddeus or someone else. Ah, it's a turret that's back there. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Don't really care. So I blast it. I don't know, did I? And then there's the sniper. And they're there. They hurt you at all? Give you a minor piercing? And now they're just panicking. No, no, keep panicking. You'll need it. You'll need it. Told you you'd need it. Told you you would. You need to get rid of the turret. Listen, our guy is on a mission here, alright? He's on a mission. It's not gonna get stopped from that mission, alright? You gotta understand that much. It's not stopping until he accomplishes his task. And that is actually extracting with that one valuable item there. Alright. Play Destroyer, Love Turn-based, and XCOM. Yeah, this is a really fun time. I'm very much fond of the game. I mean, hell, I also waited quite a time to be able to play this one. But at last, you know, at last. 9 mil for the starting. Surprisingly high damage as well. But we don't really have much that I would want from you. You know what, we got another MG turret here. We got another MG turret. Hell, might as well. With how many of those I have been getting, right? Doesn't even matter. A rookie. Turn-based, rom-commy. Yeah, it's a good time. XCOM, you got an operator and rogue lightishness. Lightishness. If that attracts you, it's worth it. I mean, again, never hurts, right? Just to check it out even through the, for the giveaway. You might just get lucky, right? If you don't have it yet. You might be lucky. You could be winner. Eat. Eat. Now notice another dude behind. Just what? I'm gonna run in there. Throw a nail at his face. Miss throwing that nail at his face and then just shoot him instead. Watch my turret get blasted. I throw another nail at his face. And another nail at his face. And another nail at his face. I win. Never underestimate a good nail to the face, by the way. Never do that. Those things hurt. Alright? They hurt a lot. I type as on my line. No, that happens. It happens. Can't fault you. Yeah. So we can get this here. A bunch more ammunition. And you know what? I'm not gonna say no to a cheeky drone friend over here. Drone is friend. Drone is good. We take drone. We take drone with us. Just like I would like to take the Archbishop with me, because the Archbishop is a genuinely very good weapon as well. Alright, the next room is the one that, on paper, should have my item extraction thing. It appears to be clear. Yeah, it seems safe. It seems safe right there. And thank you for the lurk as well. Yeah, I have to go grocery shopping. Much appreciated indeed. And thank you for the hydrate as well. So, stealth skin, we are extracting with that bad boy immediately. It's so good. It's too good not to do. a weapon crate, a whole stack of nails, because I kind of need more nails, believe it or not. And this food I need on me. Hold on, I want to give you the prototype blueprint instead, actually. And not sure if that was from your twerk. Thank you. We can split the luck, it's okay. We can go 50-50. Alright. My guy is carrying so many turrets with him right now. Silly me, silly me. No, 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 no. Give those back. The Archbishop's going. Yeah, the Archbishop is something that's going here. You got shotgun. Yeah, no, the Archbishop has to go, guys. It has to go. I cannot keep that one. That is belonging to the sniper that we have. No. No, just the door closing. Okay, I see. For a moment I thought it might have been something else, which... in which case we need to go blasting. But yeah, we got a lot of turrets with us, which on paper should mean that we are not gonna die. But then again, it just takes one moment of not paying attention. One moment. One seemingly minor mistake, and you are gone. No more. Deleted, even. Just like that. Just like that, you are sent to oblivion. Break it. Alright, that's floor 1 completed. At the very least. We just need 2 more floors now, which is the problem. It's a great riff. It's a great one. Now, here's the next issue. The next issue happens to be the fact that I ran out of ammunition, so to speak, for my weapon here. As it's a condition-based weapon, right? It's mainly the condition we look for here. So we'll just carry that with us. We also have nails we can fight with by just chucking them at the enemy. So like that's definitely a replacement, if anything. It is a replacement I just happened to find there. Drink this soda. For good luck. There we go. You know, I do love me the silenced pistol, but we might need to... There is more turrets. Are you shitting me? Like, don't get me wrong. I'd like those turrets. Don't get me wrong. I would very much like those turrets. But there's one too many of those turrets right now. There's one too many of them. Shit. You know, how about we'll just have some turrets around here. You know, guarding the area vaguely, right? We'll just have some of those around. Hell. Might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah, another one. Yeah, right over there. Right over there, thank you. I also noticed one fact, that is that the weapon I currently have equipped counts as a heavy weapon. Which is not ideal, as we need to not move in the same turn. Many things come out even guarding, yeah. Lots of turrets, lots of turrets. We could use them for all sorts of stuff. So if the Baron was to maybe show up, we could just like have that be our retreat point. Like we feel like we're about to have him happen. Hello? Okay, for a moment I couldn't like move my character. And now you have a really cool looking gun. That's what happens. That is what happens. the momentary look away. I might just give Nico the rubber head, since he is more of a stealth operative after all. He's not a in-your-face type of guy. He could be, but I don't treat him as such. Yeah, so far it's quiet. So anyways, I started blasting apparently. Little robot, you're wasting your shots. I hope you know. I hope you're aware of that. I hope you realize what you're doing there is not quite it. Where'd my little robot friend go? Where did my little robot friend go? Ah, it's the wheelchair! Oh. Since 78% chance beats dead. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay, disintegrated. We had it wounded enough, at the very least. Human ear. I don't know what my bot buddy effed off to, but I don't quite appreciate him effing off. Plenty of nails. Plenty of nails to go around. Plenty of those at the very least. We get the baby version of the pistol we had here. We got those. And technically we got something very nice here. Shava. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take you with me. For that Shava could be very, very much a lifesaver. And we'll also take some of that heavy ammunition with us, as we'll need some heavy ammunition as well. Yeah, I can guess who that belongs to. I can take a good guess. Lots of Dugurians. Lots of them. Cyber Heart and the integrated magazine. I'm fine, I'm fine. A little Jeffy hammer. A servo. Some booze. Ah! Beautiful. A replacement for my weapon. Technically, yes, there's the thunderstorm. But we'll just kind of ignore that for now. Another servo. Lots of things in here. And again, I can't say I really noticed any enemies right now. We got another judge right there. Knife maker kit. We got a overgrown muscle on the shoulder. Let me see. There was probably some sort of melee thing, no? Some sort of cutting utensil. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Let me try and see if I can get that overgrown muscle extracted, which, no. No, it doesn't seem like it. All we got is the severed arm. And Siggy's. And a rather nasty looking burger. A neural scope? Sounds interesting. A neural scope sounds very much of interest to me here. Hold on. Let me get the axe again. It's time for a bit of an improvised lobotomy. Improvised indeed. Improvised indeed. Version training upgrade apparently. I mean, it is a thing not many operatives tend to get. And this is not one of the classes that does. Technically, there is a thing that could help with it, like an actual ship upgrade. but we don't have it. And now we break it. There we go. Do a little bit of sabotage. Because all we need to do now is get down to that room. Easier said than done, however. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. Alright, we'll go all the way down here. I know, don't worry. I got a plan, and I hope it'll work out fine for me in floor 3. I hope it'll work out fine. Since I wouldn't say it's a coinky donk that I've been hauling this many turrets with me. Let's put it just that way. You know? Let's just say it's not a coinky donk I've been hauling all of these turrets. Very defendable place. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a coinky donk. We'll use them down here. Oh, we'll use them. That's right. I'm not expecting to run from the Baron. I'm expecting to fight the Baron. Even if that means having to plop down a lot of turrets here and just getting ready for the worst of them. Because the Quasimorphosis is only increasing, and we need to go down there. And it's gonna be real bad. It's gonna get much, much worse before it'll get much, much better. Nobilis! There he is! Nobilis! You open it. I have arrived. When I consume your power, please do not cry. Tears are but a futile waste of good suffering. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. We see them approach. We see them approach right there. It's gonna be very Daka heavy, is what it'll be. You know what? I could plop down another one here. I could plop down another one. And another one! Yeah, why not? Yeah, another one for some good measure here, right? Right, Quasimorphs. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. They're breaking through the door. Nobilis! Nobilis! The one and only. He is resistant to fire. He does this like energy and icicles. Nobilis has a slight contusion on his knee. Nobilis, however, I froze his ass. Nobilis, get frozen. Get frozen, Nobilis. Fuck you. Oh yeah, and also get warmed up a little bit. There he goes. Yippee! There goes Nobilis! Yeah. There goes Nobilis right there, you know? Quasimorphic Baron defeated. Just like that. All you needed to do is freeze his ass a little. He's really allergic to that. And Nobilis, I would say thank you for the Fokker Mass Cold Grip. Deals 24 to 42 piercing damage to a visible target and disarms them. Could be nice. Could be nice. You know what could be nice? Okay. I see those turrets definitely put up quite a fight right there, you know? Can you take place down turrets? No. They're there to stay. Yeah, these bad boys fought tooth and nail. They fought a fight we didn't even see here. That's what they did. All of their battle. We didn't even get to see it. We didn't even get to see it. Let me get some wacky Quasimorph armor with me as well, because I can. We'll take it easy, guys. We'll take it easy. Alright? Having killed the Baron doesn't mean we're in the clear right now. It does mean a lot of enemies would happen to be extremely dead right now, but that doesn't mean it's us being in the clear. Those are not mutually exclusive after all. Yeah, imagine if they actually broke through the wall behind us and would have done some stuff there. Now we'll just get to experience all of the carnage that's been left behind here. Pillage all the loot that is left. You get what? Low actuator, normal robo limbs, so nothing that crazy. You do, however, have yet another one of those turrets that I've been kind of like farming everywhere at this point. You can swap them out like this. No defib up there. Little bandag. A wee little human skull. And there's our target. All we need to do, sit down, take a couple shots at it with our newfound rifle, and that's it. It's time to evacuate here. Again, it should be fine. It should be safe, but should be and is are not the same. Even though I haven't seen a single soul so far. Haven't seen a single individual here. I'm rather careful than suddenly dead. You know? That's how I'd like to treat this. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, those turrets, they did a lot of work there. You guys have done great. Moon heavy armor. You know what? We might as well take Nobilis's armor set with us here. You know, we might as well. We might as well, fuck it, we might as well, right? Good job, Nico. Good job. I like the part when you froze and burned the Quasimorph Baron at the same time. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Tissue regenerator, HP per turn, healing increases, wound chance increases by a lot as well, however. But we heal a lot. We also get a high-tech item chip, giving us access to the Legacy Heavy Machine Gun, which is the really big oomph. Yeah, we also get a frog head. We also get a big frog head right there. Yeah, Planet Bridge lost a lot of power. They really did. How it be? Emilian, we just killed a Baron. Very well, I'd say. Very well. Unload everything. Nico has proven himself, you know, he is good. He's worthy of the frog hand. He's worthy of it. You're okay. You don't spoil. Nothing here spoils right now, right? Right? Any items that spoil needs to be taken away, like the overdue soup. Oh yeah, and this thing that I specifically took with me because it reduces Quasimorphosis insanely well. So we'll just freeze some of the Chava right here. Whoa, I know, right? I know. Little frog in. So the Chava is very much a pleasant sight. And yeah, bunch of items. I have so many stun grenades now. Good job, Nico. Good job. You've done pretty well. All of the ones I'm siding with are on the top, except for Ancom. Fuck Ancom. But all of the ones I'm siding with, they're kind of top dogs right now. Especially the Chinese. Dude, we unlocked frame armor for them as well now. So we should be able to get that. And then there's like the Giga SMG. Delphi, you know, we were friends at first. I fought you many times, but I feel like we kind of grew closer, you know? Bistrophy. Entropy projector. Okay. Right? You need batteries and you deal entropy damage, which is actually pretty good. Since entropy damage is very rarely resisted by enemies. But it is most effective preservation method of putting bugs outside of spaceship, basically a massive freezer. No. 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 That's sadly not how space actually works, believe it or not. You see, the reason that would be a horrible idea. So yeah, your food would be vacuumed. That is true, right? Space is a vacuum, but it is a vacuum. It is a common misconception that space is absolutely frigid. Not entirely. Yes, it can be, but since we're in a solar system, there's a problem called the sun. And the big problem with the sun is not that it emanates heat necessarily. It's more like it's radioactive. It's very radioactive, you know. Now, you have radioactive from sun, food outside. Not a good time. You don't want to do that. Trust me, you don't want to do that. Among some of the reasons. Yeah. Also, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. By the way, anyone interested, we're doing a giveaway right now for this very game, so please do sign up for with exclamation mark giveaway. We'll be putting a winner at the end of this stream here. Not freezer. Universal scale microwave. Got it. Not universal scale either. Again, solar systems, right? The sun is the thing that's doing that, right? So if you're like in fuck off nowhere, yeah, there's not going to be much of that. But space tends to be fairly radioactive, actually, in general. But, yeah. That's why sometimes, yeah, you would freeze to death. Sometimes would just boil alive. Sometimes, like, it's wacky. It's wacky. Also, Joe, thank you very much for the follow as well. Much, much appreciated. I can nerd out about space, by the way. I can completely nerd out about that thing. That is one of the things I studied, okay? I can nerd out about that shit. But yeah, hope you guys are all doing lovely today on our Saturday stream here. And yeah, the Retribution is really good. It's a really good weapon. We got access to Carnage Pattern and Recoil Suppression, which I wouldn't hate. I wouldn't hate it. But I would like the shoulder, the rocket launcher on the shoulder a little more. I prefer that somewhat more. And yeah, you got your frame armor again soon. Super SMG, Tetslan. You're slacking with technology. I want that better entropy weapon and the cool pacts that you have down there gated from me. What's that? And absolutely, guys, we'll be drawing the winner at the end of today's stream. I will DM it to you whenever the winner is drawn. If you don't happen to be around, I will just DM it to you. Either through Twitch DMs or Discord DMs. For if you happen to be curious as well, here is the Discord server. Also, game nights, movie nights, and then some as well we have available there. So, what do we have? Too far. Could do it. But I won't. You're fighting. We got conflicting interests here. You're both fighting each other, and I like both of those factions, so there's a conflict of interest. Photosphere, Citadel 1. Sabotage, 2 floors. I'll think about it. Delphi defense with roughly 63 enemies. We're going there. It's a very easy defense mission. We're going there right now. It's a very easy one. Reflex module has been produced, hell yeah. Yeah, that's a very straightforward one. Conquest for Tets Clan? Could do that as well. But yeah, we'll do that Delphi defense mission. And Jack happens to be a very great choice for those usually, as he happens to be part of the Golem group. And for the ones who don't know what the Golem group is, the Golem group specializes in anything related to having allies. And that includes NPCs that exist on the map. And also includes turrets that we can plop down. And if there's one thing we got a few of, it is turrets right here. Turrets and a power barrier. Those are some things I'd like to take with me here. And just in case, take one package of lads with you. Just in case, of course, you know, just in case. 1 lads and some lemon juice. It's kinda cute. It's like I'm packing food for my child, but it's very unhealthy because it's only chips and like lemon juice, you know. Yeah, get yourself a makeshift grenade as well in case of an emergency. Now we're fighting Coward MG. We could expect fire. We could expect some fire here. The God of Flames could make an appearance here. Lance is better than Lace. I'd say Lance is better. Definitely. It has my vote. Lance over Gringos. Kinda okay spot. Very good spot. Very good spot right there. Very good spot, and we also happen to have some combat droids with us here as well. Step aside, step aside. We got a mercenary down there. I almost thought that a CI Joe here had Carnage pattern on him. Almost thought he did. He could either move up right to my face or shoot me. He chose wrong. He chose wrong is what he did. There's some fighting happening behind me, is what that was about. That little delay there. Yeah, CI Joe, actually, Ironclad is pretty decent armor. You, however, just don't have shit all in terms of slashing resistance. And slashing, tragically, happens to be a more common damage type out here in this game.
Secure the perimeter.
Okay, now the thing that happened is we got a very, very good cover. We got some really good cover here. Meaning we can start going crazy on him. Like that guy is. Though the Warhead class android ran out of ammo. So there's that. Throwing shade already, I see. Yep. It's Coward MG. Coward MG. What you're saying? You think I said your name wrong? Nah, come on. Yeah, we'll just hang out. Recharging. Oh, I see some nano machines have been released back there. But more of our allies are on the way. Well, one of them already gave up. I see we got a Judge ABC user right here. Pretty based, not gonna lie, pretty based. You know, some defense missions are very lovely like this here, where we just sit back and have them do all of the work. The fun part is robots happen to be very much fire resistant. So, not too scared about that. And that guy is probably dead. Damage per turn. Yep, there it goes. There he goes. We have to fire again on him. We get another one. Controlled bursts, guys. Controlled bursts. If I don't have to use my laser gun, I won't. Okay, here's damage.
Nothing personal.
Okay, she was briefly enraged. Enraged. Words. Even though technically they can't do too much about my current fortified position here, there is still a chance they might be able to chuck grenades at me, in which case I would need to run the fuck away, right? So it is usually good practice to murder the shit out of everyone here, you know? Putting Laz into lazy? Damn right, you know it. Stay in position. That's what I'm on about. See, that is what I'm on about here. We got a Granada, and we got the Overseer with the God of Fire right there. However, he did some self-screwing right there. Because he can't walk past the fire. And I'm pretty sure the flames can't reach me. Huh? There we go. Yeah, we'll get some of that. We'll get some of that God of Fire action for ourselves here. Another flamethrower. Destroyed. Destroyed, and probably not gonna have a good time either. Mercenaries should be fairly easy to take on. There we go. 31 more turns, everyone. 31 more. There goes that one. Have the turret shoot him a little. You know, preserve the ammo a little. Bad turret. Bad. You got a saw blade thrower. You are a little scary. There we go. Good turret.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
You're gonna be disappointed, lady. Let me tell you. Yeah, turret just keeps blasting, alright? Just keeps doing that. That's all we need him to do as well. Wrong target, turret. Wrong target. Don't worry about the guys in the north, alright? Worry about the south side, my guy. Worry about the south side. No, no. I'll wait. Have the turret deal with some of them. Wait for it. There goes that one. Did you just try and throw a throwing knife or something like that at me? No, what you just tried? Get gotten. Double whammy. Yeah, I got someone behind him. Melee, don't care, don't care, don't care. I'll reload again. What you got? Yeah, got a melee weapon, so I don't care either. Hey, don't do that now.
You will die within a few hours.
A few hours is plenty of time to fuck you up. Now we focus on the melee dudes. Boom, right? Boom. Next turn, boom. Next turn, boom. There's the boom. Absolutely no cover anymore in the south there. Absolutely none. And they're just getting shredded away at by my turret. 12 more rounds is what we need to survive here. You got a scarier weapon, that I admit. Everyone else, not so much. And you might not be a problem if the turret just takes care of you before you even become a problem, with the chance of becoming one. I get rid of him. Again, scarier weapon. Now remember the story of QUASIMORPH and Esmeralda. How you doing, Papa? How you doing? Welcome. Look, think about it. It is I and Esmeralda, my turret. Think about it. How goes it? How goes it? Hope you had a lovely day so far. What do we have? Boring. Maybe a threat. Definitely a threat. Boring, 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 boring. My turret can take care of him. I don't have to spend that ammo if I don't have to, you know? I got plenty of oomph. My due diligence has been done. It's a good cover. It's a good position we got here. It's a really good position. It's a really, really good position we got. And just 3 more turns, and here's the call. We did it. There you go. There you go. It's wearing these nice big earrings. It's they're on the floor. They're on the floor. And that's what they are. They're just on the floor there. A mission well done. You're due diligent, alright? I'm doing the O face right now, okay? Just so you're aware, okay? Like, it's... I'm shocked. Oh, yeah. But yeah, again, hope all is well. Hope all is well as we go around looting pretty much every bozo we have now beaten up here. And take all that might be even vaguely valuable on them. Yeah, even their body parts aren't safe from me anymore. But eat some of the chick. That's for sure. Swap out the weapon and maybe reload mine that we have right there. Go for the other drill arm. Get more fuel for my fire. There we go, reload that bad boy. I gladly take the nails. Plenty of nails to go around. And the god of fire itself. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I help myself to that bad boy. Don't mind me. Here's some human meat on the floor. There. There. Some wacky cyborg body part. Don't care. Moving on. Don't care. Moving on. Do care. So, I believe it is time to call in the capsule, but I cannot. Let's eat some lettuce and some lemon juice while we're here, I suppose, in that case. I wouldn't hate having that flamethrower with me. I wouldn't hate it. Yeah, we can drink the Coca-Cola. And then we got some drugs right here, and I would like some of those. Shocked. Not that shocked. To answer your question, I am doing great. Gonna enter the Crude StoneX Agent Zomboids tonight. Biggest progress ever in maintenance level 1, hell yeah. No, it's great to hear that your run's going well. I remember a long time back, a really long time back, probably before I knew 90% of all of you watching right now, right? Coca-Cola, that's right. And I did indeed, when I was a primordial slime, before I was the man who I am nowadays. Mini pig, yo, I kind of want a mini pig. You know, I'm gonna take it. Hell yeah. Before I was the man I am nowadays, I have done a Project Zomboid challenge run with some other people. The other people did not like it as much. But it was the Amish run. The Project Zomboid Amish challenge. And the thing with it effectively ended up being whatever you use has to be crafted by you, right? We get a bunch of mods because back then it was a little bit harder to actually get going, right? But we got a bunch of mods to complement the whole idea of it. And it was a pretty fun time overall, albeit from what I have heard from many a person, fairly frustrating as well. And, you know, then you're just some people kind of like giving up on the whole thing and just playing a Zomboid normally, pretty much. But, you know, I like the idea of it. I thought it was nice and refreshing, considering that, you know, most of the time the runs happen to be, I don't want to say one-sided necessarily, but there isn't that much variety going on, you know, if you were to ask me. Zomboid is definitely one of those games where I get bored of reasonably quickly. As, yeah, it has its thing, it has its one thing, and it does its one thing pretty well, don't get me wrong. But that's it. Right, that is it. I also liked it one time. I did a little server as well for Zomboid, where we had Project Russia going on for the map and everything, which was also a really good time. And ran into similar-ish issues with that too. But we were able to finish that whole run. We got the quote-unquote happy ending where we boarded a ship and made it out of this place, you know. was plenty hard. I think it took my character at least 3 in-game weeks to get maintenance level 1. I mean, yeah, no, I believe that, right? And again, that is with, like, the current Zomboid shenanigans, right? Now, imagine that in, like, the... what was it? What was it? It was such an old Zomboid build that the zombies were 2D sprites, not actually 3D models. That's how old of a build it was, okay? To put it into perspective real fast. So, maybe you get a bit of an idea how long ago that might have actually been. Yeah, it's a hot minute. It's a hot minute, alright? Gringos. Yeah, it's not current. Let's put it that way. It's not current Zomboid. And you know what? I'll just create that guy so I can get its bonus going here. Oh look, it's another God of Fire. Do I want to take that with me? I think I do. I think I do want to take another God of Fire with me, actually. It's more like, what do I get rid of for it? What do I get rid of? Maybe some of the gas, because we got those weapons nice and fully loaded. And maybe the ironclad boots? Actually, no, not the boots. I'd say the helmet. Since we don't have as many boots to pick from. Medical supplies, another very nice find here. Maybe the boots. Yeah, the boots are going. Sorry, boots. I know I just said we don't have a lot of boots, but... If you put me... If you make me choose between all of these here, then my choices will be very clear to me here at this point. Omega Plasma Generator. It is a tier tech level 8 weapon. And there goes the entire Ironclad armor set in favor of big gun. Alright? In favor of huge weapon. We'll take that. And look, a military servo is what we got here. Absolutely. Yeah, current Zomboid makes it harder. You could shove trees with a spear in your hand for maintenance XP, but they fixed that. The only thing you can do nowadays is craft stays and forge weapons like jawbones to fight zombies, but it's not on my challenge. Gotcha. Back in this 10 years ago was moving more towards games I personally hoped rather than the base building crafting game of today. It's okay, but the whole different game to the original horror. I getcha. I mean, you know, that's... I suppose it's kinda also like par for the course if you have a game that's been worked on for... Zomboid, to put it in perspective, released in... like it's another God of Fire. Released maybe around the time Dead Island came out. Dead Island. Dead Island, it's the first one, mind you. Dead Island 1. It's plenty old. Plenty old. But it's a game I like coming back to every now and then. But that's the thing, I do need my breaks. The Stack that one was 2012. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. That was a fun co-op, though. Yeah, it was. I mean, we did play Dead Island 2 in the Discord as well. It was a good time. Material frames, cyber hard, discharge thingy, cyber hard. Basic item for the crusher, which is okay. Toolbox, which is lovely. More stationary turrets, the architect, a baton, this thing, robo parts. We got some gringos, some lard. Do you spoil? Yeah, you don't. Various bombs. Good shit. Good shit. I like. Just like I like my weapon. The flamethrowers. The flammen valve. It valves a lot of flammen. That's right. Well, that was a very beneficial mission right there, I dare say. That scrap mechanic went 1.0 knows it's been a decade coming. Didn't the scrap mechanic do it because they were like, oh shit, you know, we don't want to be a meme. Didn't they do it because of something like that? Oh look, we got exactly what we need for storage optimization as well. Exactamundo. And then soon, we could unlock trading. All I need for trading is 1 ledger. And here I need 1 more geoscanner and more robo parts. That's all I need. We're getting there. No, this is good shit. Or we get another toolbox and we get ourselves more food and medicine. Because we will most likely not get the metal detectors. Recycling's gonna take a minute. Recycling's gonna take a minute there. Reload time goes down. Number of charges goes up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. 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 I don't know, maybe. Huh. I can scan more. I can do more monitoring to get missions with that. You know what? Yeah. Let's go forward. Supply is okay, probably, right? And navigation has its thing, supply has a little bit, and cloning has a little bit, no? I just need researcher dump disks so I can modify more people. The thing we are the least ahead in is the whole classes thing here. We just need an employee ID. Employee ID and a construction robot so we can research pacts. Because we should be able to speedrun everything until Brumforturian engine travel. Because that one needs a lot. It needs a face bomb, which I don't even know what it is. It's a mission objective, apparently, is what that is. Dump disk, the darknet unit I just sold, or invested, and a construction drone. So a few things, And yeah, then we got a Tetsland Conquest mission, and you know what I think, Max? Come on in. It's time to wake the fuck up, Samurai Soldier Man. It's time to do some murder. Do a little crime, Robot Man. Do a little crime. We don't have a better chest piece, however. The chest piece is about as good as it'll be for the time being here. Yeah, exosuit will have to do. You get resistances and everything except for poison. If you get hit by any poison, you will have a severely allergic reaction. However, if anyone attacks you with piercing damage, you don't care. You don't care at all. You actually just don't care. 0 cares given. You take some canned food with you and maybe your emergency noodles. You don't really need anything else. You really don't. Like, have maybe some chips with you, right? Since again, you're pretty much a machine, right? You're just a walking mech suit at this point. You're becoming my Atom Smasher, right here, which I really fuck with. Don't get me wrong, but that's kind of what you're turning into here. At most, what I can do is give you free engineering kits to keep you safe. You have the Panzer in front of you as well. And all we gotta do is conquer Chick Chick Moo Moo for Tats Clan. The Kingdom of Fear. Conquest mission against SBN. We're going in, guys. I forgot to take ammunition, didn't I? Fuck. I forgot that. I forgot that rather important part. Will you be Smasher to my Atom? Hey, maybe, right? Maybe. Though I'm fairly happy with the outfit we got going. Metal is better than meat. Tends to be. And within, and without, as we say here, you know? How you doing, Dory? Where is my nearest exit? Since there is a jammer going on. There is a signal jammer. Maybe we'll be able to spot it. Did someone put a signal jammer in the toilet? Be honest. Not seeing the jammer either. Not seeing the jammer or anything relating to it. We got plenty of food right now, except for some spoiled burgers. Don't want that. Good evening, Toasty. How you doing? How goes the QUASIMORPHing today? Is going very well. We are also doing a giveaway for this very game in case any of you all happen to be interested. I found the exit. All I need to do is murder 6 people. Should be plenty easy for me. Should be plenty easy. We got a hyper-augmented soldier right here. When I said, jam the toilet, okay. Did you put a signal jammer in the toilet? Be honest. Oh, please. Yeah, they always say that's not what they meant if they jammed the toilet, but we know better here. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, fuck. My guy just nutted. So we got full movement, which is very, very much plenty for me.
Please, hold your position for easier elimination.
Oh, don't worry about it, bot. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit right there. I'll be taking this weapon with me. And you know what, Shyla? Show me your body parts real quick. Not in the sexy way either. Exterminate! Exterminate! It's like in Nier Automata. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. And like suddenly like orchestra music starts in the back, playing like very intensely. I'm gonna take the entire Shayla with me here, you know what? That's some good parts. That's some really good parts. Score on, how we doing? How we doing? Welcome back. Yeah, it's going well. We're sending in our Murder Man. We're sending in Murder Man himself right here. Hoping for murder. Crazy, right? Yeah, just got a foot. That is whatever. And I think I prefer to have the plasma generator instead of a plasma rifle, the SMG. The attack always will be. Always will. Always has. I just did a little steppy. So anyways, I started blasting. You know, it is a good... Mr. Broadcaster. Huh. Tank level 8. Painful crits. Laser sight and wounding. And frame chest armor. One of the things I needed as well. Frame chest armor, frame boots. I wouldn't mind this. I wouldn't mind that one. It is actually a pretty nice get. Yeah. It's way too hot outside. Help, please. Okay, I get you. Would you like me to blow some air at you? Would you say that would cool you down a little? I could try and do that. Did that help? Do you feel cooled off now? Appropriately so? Alright, of course I forgot. The signal jammer is not showing me where the capsule landed. So we'll have to just kinda, I fear, use our eyes. Dreadful, isn't it? Found it! We'll also have to murder one normal lad. Is what we'll have to do. But I'm gonna put in here a bunch of those wacky Shyla parts as well. More than likely, as I don't need all of those on me. We'll be plenty capable carrying the rest with us, but the Shyla needs to be stored. Yeah, we just keep sneaking. It's just like that's the thing. We can be extremely quiet, but if it comes down to it with the cybernetics we have, we can get force speed. And force speed is actually kind of great. Like you can do some wild moves with that one. Like this. Hello. Maybe a little overkill, maybe a little. But you do have a fancy looking knife on you. So don't mind if I do. Well, that's quota. That's quota right there. Let's move on to the next floor then. Yeah. Some dirty little shanks down there. Blowing softly behind your ear would quite cool you off, but maybe I am biased. I have a very, very cold breath. You know, as an ice orc, you know, I get that going for me at least, you know. Alright, let's feel it out. We notice a person there. Maybe that'll attract them. Attract us in. Get ready to fight. It sure did. I feel you. It is bad. It is bad. I mean, that's what was happening when I went to the amusement park today. Oh, hey. So. I'll throw those very same nanomachines your way there. Don't do it. Don't do it now. Don't do it. Maybe if I do this here. Maybe. I see. I see. So bartender, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome to Rupture, Scorching Fire, Dent, and yeah. Let's per turn AP spent from wounds are increased by +2. Alright. I'll risk a couple shots. I'll go back into my normal speed. I'll walk behind the corner. I eat some food. And when I mean some food, I mean all the food. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Sorry, I was kind of locked in there for a moment. You know, given the courtesy that I was about to die right there. And Wolfie, thank you very much for the lurk as well. Don't ask for Torque to blow on your wounds to avoid frostbite. Got it. Yes, don't do that. It's probably a pretty bad idea. We like frost here. Let's go Warframe. Let's see. Dented. Scorched from fire. A little rupture. There's a reason we brought the engineering kits with us, right? I'll lurk myself real quick here. We just barely avoided death right here. I had to invoke the pact. So there's that. I had to invoke that thing. And I would like to think of those as my emergency contact, so to speak. Speaking of emergency contact, we're done. We're technically done with this mission, but I'm gonna drink your Red Bull now. Screw you, Shyla. I'm taking your body parts with me. Is it safe to go on in? Let's see, we got some noodles. We got a Silver's SEP. That is pretty good. I'll take that with me. The noodles can maybe stay behind. We got a gun maintenance kit right here, which I'll be very much gladly using all up. That can go a little harder there. There we go. We got another... We got a Devourer. Well, there goes that knife already then. Or, alternatively, we'll replace this and I accidentally make the knife worse. There's also some Space Marine armor that we could have. So replace this for that here. And Poison Raisin. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome! Let's see. Well, the knife's kind of screwed now, whatever. I don't really care that much for it. It's a nice bonus, right? It's a nice bonus, but it's not my ride or die. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We got some okay food as well. We got more frame armor. The Siggies might be able to go. This will just take some of the armor with us here. The batteries I'd like to keep. And what else? This is... I guess the noodles are less important. I'd rather have canned food, I suppose, as it is just a better version of the same thing. Those are some nice ones as well. Those are some nice ones as well here. Especially looking at the armored shield. Well. The exosuit we can manufacture. Charlotte parts we can't. The Omega 2 is pretty alright. But it's no Devourer. You know? However, it is explosive. And it does not report to 5 points faster. That sucks. But it doesn't overheat either. Ah. Decision. Maybe I'll just get rid of the water. Get rid of the water and get rid of one of the hands. And this way I'll be able to do this. Yep. That's all I can take. That's all I can take here. Let's evacuate. It's a good haul, alright? It's a very good haul nonetheless. Hell yeah. With that, you know, Tad's clan is going to be very pleased, giving me some more mutated limbs, some human meat, different pacts as well, some guac, the funky claw, some nano robot charges, molotovs, more ammo, and a bunch of spare parts. Pretty alright to me, you know, pretty alright to me there. And then I actually reload my gun because I completely forgot to take any sort of ammunition with me. I forgot to take any and all ammo, which is very dangerous because I almost did die on that mission too. But yeah, we got ourselves some very good parts. I think the rubber leg we can give to our melee person because that'll make them so much faster. Rubber leg plus the... what was it? Rubber leg and combination of... in combination with the stealth skin, perhaps. So we got a bunch of missions, true, but it's a bunch of missions that have very much conflicting interest. I don't think I'll do any of them. I don't think I'll do any of those. Yeah. Mission is pretty useful. Yeah, it is, right? It is very useful, yeah. There's a flying hair dryer. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. It is a flying hair dryer. And it's a mission, it's just a place we did the missions in as well. Look at that. Look at that. Church, do you have... Ooh. Anathema. Absolution. And order. Why, that is some good Daka right there. Why, that is some sexy weaponry you got yourself here. Well, that is damn sexy, like the CEO of RealWar as well happens to be. I don't know, just something about him. Ilfie, you know, they have some good stuff. They have some good stuff, don't get me wrong. Qiaming also has some really good stuff going as well. But I think we need to go... We go to church. We might need to go to the church. What's the church need doing? And also thank you for the hydrate. Jupiter, which is not happening. Lots of conflicting interests, which is not happening. Jupiter again. Nope. That's a lot of conquest, dude. That's a lot. And also not happening. That's like, what, Saturn almost? That is also not happening, and Europa is also not happening. That is a shame, everyone. That is a shame. Well, let's see. The moon itself, conflicting interest from me. Conflicting interest from me. Venus. Venus, I could be convinced. I could be convinced to go to Venus. We got 2 Tats Clan missions. We got an ANCOM mission. And we got a Delphi survival mission. Yeah, we'll go to Mekta. We'll go to that place. There's some good missions for us to do. So we might as well capitalize on that whole situation. Max, you go do some training. Do I need to produce anything in particular? I mean, hell, we can make some more moo-moo. Since we got the means of production again. A little bit of some morphine. A little bit of some antibiotics. And perhaps some of you. And some bandages. You know, just medicine stuff all around right now. As we tend to use them a lot. Mainly for the squishies, right? Not, you know, absolute gigachats clad in all steel and titanium here like Max happens to be. Yeah, Coward MG. Yeah, we'll do the defense mission first. We got an ideal Golem Group member for this very, very task right here. A Golem Group member who brought back home a lot of gun as well. Ultrasound shotgun. Another sort of weaponry. Electromagnetic shotgun. A Ghost Mantis. You can't go wrong with a Ghost Mantis. Ghost Mantis and a lovely laser rifle, I'd say. So we cover all of our bases there. That should be fine. Get some laser ammunition. You use .42. Got plenty of that. Yeah, lots of ammo is what we have, especially 9mm. Lots of ammunition. We get a Molotov in case we need some area of denial. We'll also bring with us... Look at all those cybernetics we got. And yeah, the stealth skin. I am looking forward to trying that one out. We'll take a energy turret. And we'll also be taking that wall we have. We'll take the wall in case we happen to not find a good spot that we can hunker down in. Other than that, I think we'll just take one chick and some human lard with us. You know, for some good measure. And yeah, we got medicine. We got a molly in case things go extra south for us. I think we're good. I think we're good, yeah. Let's see. Let's defend for the de facto cybernetics and robotics producers here. And once again, everyone, do not forget, we are running a giveaway for this very game. If you happen to be interested, ! giveaway, and you are probably going to be eligible for a key. We'll be drawing the winners at the end of today's stream. So, and now, good luck. May you win. Just like we may win here as well. All we gotta do, survive for a handful of turns. Backwards compatibility, meaning one of our allies has just died it. And we got a structuralist here. She's gone. That door's gonna stay open now.
Fascinating.
Which means we'll be able to see all of the enemies showing up as well. I don't think we'll be dealing with the giant robot. I don't think we will. I don't think we'll be dealing with the turret either. Thank you for asking, however. Exactly, yeah. The winner is gonna be drawn at the end of the stream. All in due time. Yeah, this is a very fortunate map for us. And even if we have someone like this show up, they can't do shit to us. This cargo crate. Ideal cover for us. Very much ideal. So all we do is just sit here, relax a bit, get ready for the inevitable amount of conflict right there. One of our allies just died it. Did you? It seems like my turret's plenty capable there. What the fuck happened? Who has a rocket launcher? What the fuck happened? Winner? I already know her. Could happen, you know, could happen.
We're not here to waste time.
I worry now that there's an enemy that actually has a, like, rocket launcher on him. And I do very much hope that they are just not alive. You get a normal frame. There you go. Yep, another one down. Thank you, little turret. Who else? Who else? If anyone. I'll reload. It is just kill 2 survivors. You already survived the turn limit. Nice. Electromagnetic weapon here. We got a veteran, which is very nice too. And you got the balance stabilizer there. A free weapon as well there. And some ammo to go. Absolutely, absolutely. And a very pointy bone. Here's the fun part with pointy bones. You tend to get pointy bones very quickly once you start getting pointy bones. The big problem is, mine broke. Servo. Yeah, I'll take it. Hell, I'll even take the legacy with me, as we do have a blueprint on crafting them too. Meaning I can modify the legacy. And if we were able to modify the legacy in a manner that would improve its overall accuracy, that thing could be very much terrifying. Very much could so. You get another one of those pistols, so don't mind if I do. You get some more nails. Don't mind if I do there too. A Sterling. Could take that. Chainmail's kinda outdated by now. But a Sterling is nice. Make sure to stealth your way around here, by the way. Make sure to do that. And yeah, we got a knife. I'll eat some food. Because with this knife, I'll be able to do some dissections here. Like getting a military servo. That is very, very good stuff right here as well. The Enigma is whatever. But these things are nice. We got 5 more shots, which is whatever. I'll take that with me any day of the week. And capsule. Capsule's up there. Aha. Aha. Now just one. It's more than likely going to be a turret. More than likely. It is very much more than likely going to be some random... Oh, fuck me. Random turret right there. I would use fire to beat it, but the problem is it's a flamethrower turret, so I don't think fire is really gonna do a lot. We'll just do the usual in and out strat, okay? Ledger. Remember, we needed that thing. We required a ledger. Yeah, military rations also. All we got to do now, turn in some of the stuff here. Such as these turrets. I'd like them back at my place. The turrets and, let's say, also the Enigma Supreme. And also, Marcy, thank you very much for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Very much appreciated. Hope your day's been going well. And if you'd like a shot at getting the game, feel free to do so. We are currently also doing a giveaway here. That is if you don't have it already, of course. Yeah, we're eating well in this mission. We're eating really, really well here. We're eating really well. We're getting a lot of good stuff here. And we can always try for some... I mean, it says Digger. I don't think that is the same that we need to actually upgrade our stuff, is it? I don't think so. Who's eating this time? The items. We're mainly eating those items because, again, it's a treat. It is an absolute treat that we're getting here. Oh, look, Cyber Cat. But I won't be taking that with me just now. Yeah, well, again, we can manufacture the legacy. We can manufacture it. I might just leave it behind in favor of the military rations, as that happens to be an item that is sometimes in demand. We can get another buffalo. Buffaloes are always nice to have. You cannot go wrong with a good buffalo here or there. Normal food, not to confuse with the military rations. I think that is preferred. Yeah, no, this is good. This is really good. We're getting some very, very lovely items here. Shoulder? Fuck. Whatever that implant was is now gone. We got a military frame, however, but again, I don't really need it. We just need to get a little bit better with the anatomy. Since again, like the military frame we're able to reliably extract with. We're kind of capable of doing that. The rest, however, we struggle a little bit more with. Very well. Let's go ahead. Yep. Specialist roster. Specialist roster is another one we require. Let's get rid of the military servo. Again, we can manufacture those. That is lovely, but I'll have to pass on it for now, probably. Unless I get rid of my Sterling. Yeah. The Sterling is a nice gun, but this guy is so good at dealing with those defense missions, however. You know what we can do as well, since I don't think there's going to be that much happening anymore, actually? We can take the Sterling back, as I am fairly certain we're done with our dissections here. All you have is a balance stabilizer. Okay, you know what? We'll give the balance stabilizer one attempt. Give it one attempt. Alright? See if we can extract the balance stabilizer. The answer is, frankly, yes, we can. Stun and knockback immunity, but a chance of receiving wounds increases. I'm hearing a cha-ching with that one, personally. That is a good find. And yeah, then we'll just get rid of those 7 batteries, take our laser gun with us again. And I'd say we're good to go. Unless these guys happen to have something very nice on them. We'll replace the Molotov. They're easy enough to make. Jotunheim, a much better find. Absolutely, that is a very clean mission right there that we have gotten with Golem. With the Golem group. Also some ANDRX, a cyborg heart. More batteries, more specialist rosters. We now know how to make the Hydra pistol. The fancier version, of course. Couple grenades, couple rockets. We got a Molotov bag, so we didn't lose anything. And we also got a sex machine. Ooh, woo. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. You know what? Sounds really good. That is good. No, that was a very clean mission yet again. That was a pretty damn clean one. Hell yeah. Quote W. Fuck. Your thingy is already colored, man. You think? I don't know what was going about, but the thingy was colored. Let me tell you, that thingy was colored. Alrighty. Yeah, we know how to make the... I think that's the Hydra that has laser sight, isn't it? This one? No, it's the one with the Culminator. So basically normal Hydra, but you can aim a little bit better with it, and it actually does a bit more damage. Not the worst, not the craziest, but I will unlock the Legacy. I will unlock that. Since if we go to Weaponry, scroll down to Legacy, that bad boy has a lot of points. How nasty can we make this? Very, very, very nasty. And its current shooting accuracy is extremely low too. Just that alone would be a monster. Hell, even 40% would be kinda menacing. We could also lower the scatter if need be. But that alone would already be pretty good. Interesting. I can increase the scatter. Like, we are accurate, a little more scatter, but it hurts like a freight train. Obviously, I can't make that yet, but that's definitely one of the weapons we might want to consider upgrading. It is one of them. Could improve combat efficiency by a lot for the training. Which, yes, sure. Yeah, you know what? Yes, sure. Let's make training actually very much viable. Reload time goes down, but don't I need something for the Bramfraturen travel here? Yes, but I don't happen to have a lot of them. And the weird little canister thing, the chemical processor is needed there too. Yeah, we just need an ID card. That's the thing that's preventing us from really popping off right now with that one tech tree over there. Nico, you can go train hard. Maximilian, you can train hard as well. Percy, please don't let me down ever again. I haven't forgiven you, Percy. I haven't forgiven you, by the way. And then we have a mission for Task Clan. And it's a very straightforward one against Daydream Cam. Same with this Task Clan mission. We'll go for the Baby Poo Poo mission here. So we can use Isabella again. Isabella the Eclipse Blade. Now Isabella, you're gonna get a very important augment. That augment happens to be a rubber leg. But that's not all. The rubber arm will make you also better in melee. You're gonna suck at ranged, however. Ranged combat isn't your thing anymore. Now another thing would be technically getting the mutated hand. It would increase your health, and you would hurt people like a lot with this one. Technically wouldn't be even that backwards if you were to go for Krav Maga with this one. Considering the fact that it is an unarmed attack, you would do. And that's a mutated hand, hold on. It's not even a giant hand. This is the giant hand here. Giant hand and mutated hand, they do kind of the same damage, but giant hand happens to have more of, like, more base damage, even more than just a knife. And then there is the stealth skin. The stealth skin could be amazing on you if you don't die. Receiving a wound is not ideal, especially if it's 100%. The Phi Implant gives you more of a dodge chance. And I think that's kind of where we want to build you. Just have a massive chance to just dodge the enemy attacks, maybe. That could be something to consider. Stun and knockback immunity is something, but I want to save that for max. Your vision range goes down and you're more susceptible to electricity. Oh yeah, and the knee. Scattering increases, but we do not care. Because with this you can dodge just a little bit better. So 71% chance to dodge is actually very much nice here. 71%, yeah, that is not a small thing. So at this point she happens to be very much fairly augmented herself. Melee accuracy, ranged accuracy, crit chance, load weight modifier on your chest. Your dodge remains the same, but still, the ship accountant should join every religion. It's the only way to maximize profits. To maximize profits? Kendall, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I've only noticed this now. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Moon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. It happens, right? It happens. I kind of like this pact, but I also like the pact she currently has here. And that was Fokurma's cold grip as well. Or we just go with a Spider Claw, because we feel very wanky. I think we're good. Yeah, she has been decently augmented. Genuinely decently augmented here. And yeah, we don't care about that head thing. I was thinking about this because then your detection would improve. Like, you'd be able to tell where the enemies might be by simply walking. Body, yeah, the frame healing chance with meds goes up and healing chance itself goes up. Girl, you're so augmented. You are like the second heaviest augmented cyborg we happen to have right now. You are very augmented here. Had to put a pretty warm shirt on actually. Yeah? Dude, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that problem. What the fuck? I wish I had that issue. Each hit from melee weapon, including fist, cannibalism. I wonder one thing right now. Can I... No. See, here's the problem. I already ran out of the limit. Since I believe it's in cloning. Is it in cloning? No, it's in research. That's the thing. We need more memory simulations for it. Memory simulations or consciousness print. I need that ID card. I need it. Or the dark web unit on a research station. But I need that card. Because then I could make it so that the Eclipse Blade would receive Krav Maga from the Golem group. And Isabella could become quite nasty by simply going in without any weapons even. Like, she doesn't even need a weapon and she's gonna beat you up. Starblade. I'm very tempted to get Starblade. Gives you a cleave and you can amputate with it as well. How many enemies are expected? 10, like roughly 21 enemies are expected. And here's roughly 10 enemies are expected. So, but I'll send you to the easier one so far, so you don't completely explode. However, you could get yourself some Space Marine armor to become just a little bit more terrifying. Yeah, you can deck yourself out nicely here. You can deck yourself out. There we go. You do not really have fire resistance or much cold resistance. Everything else is kinda, yeah. So if anyone hits us with plasma weapons, we're actually not gonna have a good time. We're really not. So plasma weaponry, stuff like that, big yikes if we come across it. A counterplay would be getting this helmet here. All of our resistances would be slightly around 50%, but due to you being mostly out of rubber, I don't think it'll really do too much. And also, RP, thank you very much for the hydrate. There is the frame armor, but I think we'll keep what we have right now. We're very physically dense, I suppose. Myrmidon. The pants, we could change the pants if we have any better ones. We could change those out. Dawn pattern, Aurora pattern, it's slightly better. Bloodbath pattern. There's that one. Legend pattern exists too. This is again with the negative resistances, right? Doesn't really matter that much. We'll be just very physically tough. But that's it. You know? I'm trying to throw the storm your way, dude. I mean, pass it by me too. Pass it by me as well. And absolutely, we'll be revealing the winner of the giveaway by the end of today's stream. I would like for her to get the Starblade, but I worry she might die at the same time. So I'm very iffy about giving her the Starblade. And you can have one of the Panzer, which makes you that much more impervious to a lot of things. Except for fire. That's our glaring weakness with her. Too late, Moon. Yeah, it's already heading your way, Moon. It's over. It's already heading your way. And food-wise, this mission happens to be taking place on. This is okay. We don't need food. We can eat people. We can eat people. Eating people is okay here. Because we're working for Ted's clan. And they're down with it. No, they're totally cool with that stuff. Don't worry. They're really cool with it. Star Walker. Again, an idea there. It is an idea. Wacky Sniper. And then there's also this bad boy. The Claw. We have a knife, and we have the funky claw. Of course, of course. And ranged weapon-wise, so to speak, we only have the throwing nails. Yeah, well, Isabella, prove me that this investment is not a poor investment. You can run to the enemy, you can turn invisible and whatnot. You'll be fine. Oh no, not the heavy flamer. We actually have the God of Fire, which happens to be basically a heavy flamethrower. So you have the mutant arm too? Yes, she does. She has Giant Feast. 6 enemies need to be eliminated here. Not a tall order? By any means, not a tall order. And the exit happens to be all the way on the opposite side of the map. Yeah, we got a long way walking here. So again, her thing happens to be she could notice enemies fairly early on by simply walking normally. Technically, she is someone who doesn't require to stealth. Target sighted. Can I see your dodge chance roughly? It's good to see how much air you get. But can I see that at all? Anywhere? Is there like a screen I can pop up? No. No. Ah, shame. Well, you got a spray and pray there. And 3 AP. Fuck. You. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet, that one. We're none the wiser. We got a shotgun and a pistol. Throw a nail at them. Both. That's right. You get another nail. And that one bled to death. We got a Somnagog at the end. And he is very much outside of my nail reach. I wait. I approach. I chuck a nail at him. Big hit. Yeah, I mean, where did I hit him? I gave him a minor wound on the chest. One more, come on. Hell yeah, Isabella! That's the most advanced walk notice. It's good, right? It's really good. We don't have to worry about the detection as much, because we benefit from just being able to walk, right? Like, just walking alone already gives us a very massive chance of just not even being detected, right? And I didn't even have to use my funky things here, with my funky weapon. I'll get a bit of scrap going in case of the enemy noticing me here. In case they happen to notice me. Did I use you? No, not yet. But it's good to know that we could actually use that real quick. And again, keep in mind, heard some doors opening. Oh yeah, I need to go down there. Keep in mind that the nails are perfectly silent. They're silent. Enemies won't even hear a nail flying at them. They will notice it, of course. They will notice it. But they will not be hearing it. Because they're all silly like that. Alright, we know that there's a test subject. And you know what we'll do? We'll mess him up. We'll just mess him up here. A mutated hand right there. Yep, it's for the door. It's a glass walls and glass doors. You can ignore them. You'll just chuck it through there. Oh no, Quasimorphosis went up. Anyways, right? 1, 2. Never mind. Miscalculated. And now we got a friend with us. Now we got a little friend here. Friend! We got a test subject fighting a tall man. Who's gonna win? Oh, ice weapon. My dude has been thrown pretty far here. Yikes. I'd rather open the door, because I worry about a chemist here. And you know, there was the ice splash, so I'm very certain I have a good feeling I know what happened. The Hulk is amazing there, however. Hold on. That Hulk having popped up there is very good for me. Wait for it. Wait for it. Because even if the Hulk was to lose, he's still gonna blow up on the enemy, you know? Just like that. So that test subject now is a fracture and a contusion. More testing subjects. I missed. Yeah, that one's really whatever. And his friend is also about as whatever. And there's another test subject right there. And that is about all of them that I am sensing. Yeah, that's about all of them that I'm sensing here. So yeah, he can tussle with a big man here, you know. That's okay by me. I'll mess him up still. Give me some skin. When allied with Tad's clan, you kinda can just summon Quasimorphs on purpose here, you know, to help you out. Oh, so why did that chemist happen to have a hooker bot on him? Just curious real quick there, you know? Like, can't help myself but wonder a little. Why hooker machine? Why hooker? Why do you have a management unit on you as well? What the fuck? Hookerbot? Take gun. Take gun and ammunition. I'll trade you, alright? I'll trade you. Fucking Hookerbot actually, you know, carrying something there, you know? Damn. Well, Hookerbot. Aren't you a keeper? Well. Not noticing anyone. I still haven't had to use my stealth skin, thankfully. But I partially also would kind of like to use it, since there's a lot of means to replenish as well. Are we done with this floor, by the way? Yes. Yes, we are. So this floor has been nicely cleared out by us here. We also have emergency rations, you know, just in case here, just in case. I wonder if we were to summon the Baron, if he wants to be on my side or not. That's kind of what I wonder here. Like, how chill would we be? Alright. 9mm bullets. How many? 4 enemies. That is gonna be a walk in the park. Watch me get annihilated by those 4 enemies, by the way. Watch me get completely bodied because I just jinxed it. Like, they're gonna freeze me and never mind. Never mind. We just did it. Well, Kavi, let's go home. I guess we did it. I guess we won. And let's go home. Cool. Alright there. Alright there. I play Push. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, right? I know, right? It's just gonna... you just win now. You just win. Congratulations. Yeah, you win. Yeah, you win. Daedra and Cam losing a lot of power. Us getting some wacky limbs as well. And also the really cool Tepotstli. Right there. A bunch of Pangst. Some Gvak. The Shard, which we can freeze now. We got some cabbage. A lot of cabbage, actually. Surprisingly lots of cabbage. Why do we get so much cabbage? Why do we? Why cabbage? Why cabbage? Yeah, so this is fine. And I believe at the very bottom here, yeah, we'll put that in the freezer so it'll be frozen and not deteriorate. That's good. And get a bunch of those mutant limbs. Must have tripped. Yeah, must have tripped. Yeah, they probably all like tripped and fell out into orbit and just like froze, boiled and whatnot at the same time there. You know, ice cream on the way. Yeah, we can get ice cream on the way back home. Of course, of course. Well, we didn't even have to use the thing that I thought we'd have to use. So, you know, there's that. What do you have for trade, by the by? What do you happen to have for trade? Basic item chip? Mind chip? Class chip? Morphine? Various stationary turrets, booze, and the, Bistrophy 93. The entropy projector. Yeah, I mean, don't mind if I do. You know? Don't mind if I do. And let's do some Gamba. I want to see if we get a new class or not. Yes! The Valkyr Squad! I remember you guys talking about them. We got a Valkyr Squad. What's the Valkyr Squad about? Valkyr Squad. Yeah, some ice and yeah, let's do some ice as a trade for the cold breeze. Yeah, pretty good. I'm enjoying the game, and people struggle while playing it. It's a great time. I absolutely love this game. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Man, it's so good. Self-healing. Stabilize organic wound heal chance. Okay. Heals wounds better. Okay. Medical recipes. Each item created with the medical fabricator gets 1 XP. Protein item cost. Resist everything. Using medicine activates the trigger. It's pretty good resist all. Status effectiveness goes up to pressure point. Pain modifier plus 50% enemy. Add AP loss from pain. Huh? Enemy get AP loss from pain? They get more pain? I'm not sure what that means. But... So, the Valkyrie squad is very much focusing on healing and medicine and stuff like that, right? The resist all thing would be kind of nice, and I can kind of see why the Valkyrie squad would benefit maybe from the vicious symbiosis. I could see why. I could see why. You know, I could see it. I could see it. Yeah. I very much can. Number of slots, it's whatever. And navigation is something new. Reward points increase by either 200 or the reload time goes down by a little. Reward being basically what we receive after a mission, if I'm not mistaken. Luxury lunches and management unit. Just to make sure. Right, and research, do we need management units at all? We need the employee ID. Employee ID, over here we pretty much get everything we need. For the most part, I mean, it's pretty solid. Navigation, do you need any of those? Down the line? Yes, eventually. Eventually, when we get to the management perk tree. But it'll take some time. Same with the luxury lunches. It doesn't seem like we'll actually need it anytime too soon. Fuck it. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. See, I'm not seeing any luxury lunch requirements over here. Clothing should be absolutely okay as well. I just need those researcher dump discs. Trade needs a ledger, which I would like to think I almost had. And yet the little ID over here. Doesn't seem like we'll need the lunches. It doesn't look that way. It doesn't look that way. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go into another mission then. Kyoko's house. Doing a conquest mission for Tad's clan again. Isabella, going once again. You've done pretty okay in the last mission. Like, the enemies would rather self-delete than actually fight you, it seems there. So, sounds like a good idea to me, no? Take beans with you, just in case. Take some beans with you. You got all the nails you'll need? And of course, then there is the entropy launcher. But that's for some later use, you know? Not for now. Yeah, are you winning at work? I think so, except for now, because I said that I'm probably gonna die horribly now. But it feels good, you know, feels good right now, feels good. Can't complain. Let's see. Since you're as augmented as you are, engineering kits wouldn't be a horrible idea anymore. And yeah, you are very, very melee focused here. Then I don't know if I should give you like a backup gun just to be coping. But then again, you get the nails. They kind of do the same thing. You know, let's begin the Flayed God mission. You will need nothing. Alright, it'll be fine. Always single draw, always from losing in this game. Yeah, like, sometimes you just open up that door, right? And there happens to be a squad of guys waiting behind. They freeze you and pain you and kill you immediately and set you on fire. You know, or a corner. Corners can be just as nasty. They can. Alright, 11 dudes right here. 11 dudes. Well, there's only one way to be realistically going right now, and... So right now, for example, we got a little bit of cancer, you know, mild amounts. See, would running towards you be better or nah? Probably not. Probably not. Throwing a nail at you likely won't do too much. I feel like I shouldn't have done that, but I can go invisible.
Restricted area.
You know what? I regret nothing. I regret nothing. It went pretty damn well overall. Inferno, incendiary grenade. Don't mind if I take that with me. Yeah, no, that went pretty well. At least we got to try out the invisibility as well. You know, see how that sort of plays. You know what, maybe keep the rifle on you as well here, just in case of an emergency. And yeah, you got a little bit of a rat burn. Which... we can use this. It's only, no, it's burned through. So yeah, we'll replace that here. A little blunt crack. Easy enough to fix. Oh, actual biological arm, hold on. I forgot. Yeah, it's the QUASIMORPH fist we have. And a blunt dent in our leggy. Hi. Just to be safe. Just to be safe there, you know? Nano stems? Nano stems, yeah. Let's see what head implant you got. Nothing. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do in that case. I like how the Inferno looks like a urn. Like a, what is it called? The thing the priest sometimes have. Like the incense. You know, like that stuff. Incense burner. Burn you? Oh, trash you? Whatever. Get rid of it. I wouldn't mind the clothing. A gas torch. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Maybe. Cut it up well. And you know, even disassemble this bad boy here for now. Yeah. Puttable? A what now? Yeah, the sensor. Yeah, the sensor. Yeah. It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Yeah. And what's that? Yeah, the corners. Yeah, which band? Just remember our band. I like released a new album this week. I'll listen to it later. And yeah, there she goes ghosting us, huh? Citizen. It's an indie rock emo driven. Right. I see. Yeah, this isn't anything too crazy. It does help with radiation, but it's a blunt crack we have on the top. And none of these are really that good. Could use an armor plate, could use a rusty plate. It's not really gonna do a lot. The rusty plate. Yeah, there is the jammer. One nail, alright? One nail. And then another nail for some good measure. Ah, my hand. There you go, 25% chance now. There we go. A couple of nails. A couple of nails is all we needed here. And another one for some good measure as well. Okay, well, it seems like they have more than just one jammer. Who this? We got a shotgunner right there. But that is fine. Me accidentally hitting the server. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. So I'll get down for now. I mean, we can't disassemble you, see what you're even packing. It seems mostly generic robotic parts. Yeah, just generic cyborg stuff. Okay. Gotcha. I need some more wound stabilization going here real quick. And thank you for the hydrate, too. Absolutely appreciate it. It's quiet. Why is there so much fire? Why is there a dragon? So many questions. So few answers. Really is, huh? Fuck it. We go here. Pump it or toggle for some good luck, right? And what I meant to do? Yeah, so we gotta deal with this dragon situation up ahead, huh? The problem is we'll more than likely will keep heading stuff on the way. The dragon is a little scary. There we go, we got our head in. There we got one head. Alright. I miss. And that I hit. There we go. Nate, how you doing? How you doing? Took that one out. Skeen. And just a random arm. And a lovely item. A rubberized hand. Yeah, you'll be happy to hear that I turned good old Isabella here into a rubber monstrosity. And I mean that in a positive way. Those are both items we needed. 1, 2, and a 3. There we go! A little shine on the pompadour, hell yeah! That's just some ad I walk towards. Alright, bad guys, step aside for me, would ya? Well, let's see if there's any good parts. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. You're mildly irradiated. Mildly irradiated here. And yeah, the signal is being jammed, and we need to kill 3 more dudes here. Professional Quasimodo. Then thank you, why thank you. You know, I mean, I can show you what we got going on. Sensor, that's like rubber. Big fist. Big fist. Rubber leg for more speed. Rubber this here because it heal good and make a little more accurate in melee and crit. And the dodge chance increase servo. So she sucks horribly at melee now. Oh boy. She is horrible when it comes down to anything ranged, I mean, but she is glorious when it comes down to melee. Other way around. Ow. It appears my one part has been disabled there. That's okay. For now. It's okay for now. We'll just stabilize our wound real quick.
All personnel, hold the line.
We will indeed hold the line. I miss twice. Eto. Now it gets a little scary. Now it gets a little scarier. 1, 2. Maybe I can chill over there. And we can stabilize here another wound. A little dent. It's not the worst. A fractured shoulder. A little worse now. It's a blunt thing, isn't it? Yeah, I should have used something else there. Yeah. And also, Noki, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Playing Prince of Darkness CK3. I managed to create a Garo Abomination. Neat. Oh, like World of Darkness in Crusader Kings, eh? A Garo Abomination. How so? What have you created? What has been manifested here? Exactly my thoughts, slave. Exactly my thoughts, you know? Let's work for beans. True, I did. Hold on. Actually, I can show you right now. Hold on. It's maybe later. But I get beans. It's true. Fucking knee. I just want to play my video games. Just take them with me. The pain wind game. I just want it. Yeah, I call Abomination disliked on both sides. Very rare, since they should almost always die while being injected with VT. Yeah, they're the ones who transform into quirky little critters, so to speak, no? They're those guys. So, like in Bloodlines, you could turn into a bat, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think. Frontier is not a bad weapon. I just have to cover off right there, just in case, right? Ah, human heart. We could get a red... that's the beans, by the way. That's the beans. I eat bean. The beans have been devoured. And a fracture we got from the wound. Plastic, do I have it? No. No plastic. Oh, actually, it's a piercing injury, isn't it? No, it's both, technically. Both are true. Both are true in this case. I almost did something silly there. Me and my slave, we're just waiting here. And having a bit of a water cooler talk. Appears I still need some more fixing. No, I mean, I could always take a bit of a snack with me in case I need it, right? Couple human bits and bobs back there. Never hurt anyone. She ate them. Yeah. I'm not too knowledgeable on that part. I usually just play as a Sombra character and turn to Fog. Fair? Fair. Lens. No, lens. The Firefly, I mean, it's a backup gun, as they say, right? The little gas torch. Emergency flamer. I reckon we might be able to drop the batteries for now and just take some man flesh with us here. A little bit of man flesh. We want to ease our travels with. That's a poppy straw. Could use that for manufacturing syringes, maybe. Yeah. And then we feast. Then we feast. We consume all the soda. We'll eat some lads and more soda up there. And then going down to floor number 2. The one times in one section, I'm surprised it wasn't blown off. We're just built different, you know. It's a pompadour that is now gone. Yeah, a little bit of man flesh is treat. Oh, look, Miami Punch. You know, the man flesh can just kind of wait inside of the vending machine, I'd say. Right? A little bit of that here, a little bit of this there. Lots of food around. So that we won't have to worry about necessarily here. And yeah, pretty clean vision here. How many do we need to kill? 8. 8 peepos. 8 peepos needs to perish. I carefully enter the room. It doesn't seem like this person noticed. It seems like this person, however, did notice. It seems like their notice is not important to me. Yeah, they can only come from one side. It can only be one. Alright. I peek my head in there, I peek my head out of there. I peek my head in there, I notice someone. I peek my head out of there again. I peek my head in there, I noticed there's a few more of them now. And they brought a sex bot. Oh boy. Morphin that day keeps the demon away, but sometimes you want those demons. Like in my case. I won't say no. I wouldn't say no to a couple friendly acolytes here, for example, you know? Sometimes you just want to embrace the demon within, you know? Sometimes you do. Other times, maybe not so much, but today we'll make an exception. Why is this Tlatlau burning? What happened to you, my boy? What happened to you? Man, they really went hard on that one guy, huh? Oh yeah, right. Way out of range. Way out of it. Yeah, a couple sailors, they... 1, 2, could start beating me up, yeah? That's fine. I'll just stab that one. Yeah, you got some not so pleasant weapons on you. Have a nail, it's like acupuncture. Missed me. I found with this custodian now. Uh-huh. Behind you, custodian. Okay, blast him now. And now wait where you won't blast me, yeah? If you could. You're gone, are you? They killed you. Bonk. Yeah, you got yourself a Redeemer large caliber pistol. You got gun, and you got another hunter. Tall man! It just feels like I'm summoning demons for the fun of it, you know? Oh, wow. Oh, grenade, did they? Yeah, I can confirm they did throw a grenade. They did. Hot. Very hot. Very hot. See, I was under the false assumption that I'd be fine. Let's douse real quick ourselves with gasoline, you know? Yeah. I was about to say, I mean, we are, yeah. Yeah, befriended test clan? Always have been. But we got some Miami punch here. We got some of that very lovely Miami punch going around, you see? Don't mind if I help myself to it. And maybe eat some lads, maybe eat some burger, you know? Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, we keep that one on us just in case. Well, we got a little bit scorched by fire on our servo. That should fix it just fine. Man flesh, when in doubt, whip it out. Uh-huh. It's quiet. Awfully so. Awfully quiet right here. Awfully quiet. Oh, look. Nice backpack. We can get rid of this one. There's some black caviar. Yeah. Don't think I'll really need that one. Seeing how little action it actually saw so far. Could technically repair this gun. Oh, quite a bit. Get a 6-pack of water in case I know we suddenly catch on fire again. I mean, it looks like our quasi-morphic friend managed to beat them all back. Seems like it. Oh, nice tuna steak. A little bit of lesser quasimorphosis, you know. A little bit less of it. I can think you're real quick. But what if, though? It's mainly because they inspired that one character, right? And that the one character with the bone hand, alright? And they can flick people, alright? They can flick people. Yeah. Granada better than this almost fully broken thingy here. Q shotgun. I honestly wouldn't say no to a Q shotgun there. Let me get some impressive pants, you know that? Get some good pants. Good pants on you. Get some good pants, too. Alright. I mean, if he says it's fine, I'll take his word for it. Drink this. It'll allow me to heal up. Oh, so lightly. We might be... Oh, look, spider brain. Yeah, we might be getting places. And we also still have the stealth module on us as well. Again, when in doubt, whip it out, right? Floor is indeed clear, so we could leave. However, we could also call a capsule. Which happens to be the way we're heading anyway, so that is actually a ideal capsule there. Heal all wounds. Heal all of my wounds right there. So, now in this one, I definitely need you. Definitely do. I need these ones. I'd like this thing. I'd like that thing. I would like that thing as well. And maybe a prototype blueprint also. That is a pretty solid deal. So if nothing else, we're already extracting with a handful of pretty good stuff. Quasi bronze sounds cool. It is a nice thing to have. It is very much a nice thing to have. Maybe we'll come back for some. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Drink a little Pepsi Cola. Have a water on us, because again, if there's one thing we're not strong against, it is being set on fire. We don't like that. It's not our forte. It's really not. For if we are on fire... Well, hi. If we're on fire, then the situation is dire, alright? That's how you can think about it. Excuse me, you're kinda in the way there. And that's the mission completed thanks to the QUASIMORPHs we have. We could try and get out before Baron shows up. We could evacuate before the Baron shows up, because I don't know if the Baron's gonna be friendly or not, and I don't gander my chances good against a Baron, you know? Even with the potential invisibility we could go for, I don't fancy my odds. So we'll just play it safe here. We got the Serpent's Mouth, so we can release the Serpent's Breath. And yeah, we got still some quasi bronze out of it, a couple spooters. Good stuff, good stuff. Unload everything. Yeah, rubber can still melt. Oh, rubber can especially melt, you know? Is the Baron still hostile? Yeah, I don't know, but I'm not gonna try, you know? 6-stick, 3rd-degree burns, hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I replaced all of my body parts with rubber so I can burn better. Hell yeah. I've never found a Tesla in my 250 hours. I can try and find out for you if you'd like me to. I can be your guinea pig. How's that sound? I could be your little guinea pig for that one. But I would actually prefer sending an operative who, I don't know, can actually hold himself in a fight against them. You know, when in doubt, right? When in doubt. Of course, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, once again, we are doing a giveaway for this very game here. And, yeah, just gotta enter exclamation mark giveaway, and the winner's gonna be drawn at the end of today's stream. And I would like some anathema in order. I'd like some of that. Do you need some help? Mars? On the moon? Follower down here, Conquest from Tetslan. Jupiter, which I'm not gonna make it. Same with Io and Ganymede. I won't even make Mars, actually. I won't even make it there. Yeah, there's these two guys fighting each other, and I don't really care about either one of them. If he wants to. Don't mind finding out on my own. Hey, I don't mind finding it out either, to be fair. Since the main way on how they are friendly to me, they're only friendly to me on missions where I'm working for TetsClan. in missions where quasimorphosis of that specific Brahmfatura can happen. Since I don't think you see them outside of it, but then again I might be talking shit here. Because I'm fairly certain if you go to the moon, you have the moon guys instead of, like, the Venusians, right? So they wouldn't be friendly with you as they're part of another faction, technically, right? Spying or infiltration for Tad's clan? We could try and do the spying mission. We could try and do this one. The Master of Fates. And yeah, we can find out here. We can fuck around and find out. Hey, congrats on the level up, by the way. Yeah, you also got a level up and you need to collect 2 more dudes. Yeah. Going on Venus? Mainly, yeah. Yeah, pretty much only, yeah. So that's why I wonder if the Baron is friendly or not. And well, Maximilian, my beloved, with 201 HP. What the fuck, dude? You're just built different, Maximilian. You're just actually built different, holy fuck. Yeah, by the way, since last time Maximilian died on Venus, I've been upgrading him quite a bit. And we're still not done finishing this creation that he is. Oh, we're not done yet. Henna could benefit from... yeah, can interact while running. You could benefit from some melee stuff as well, and the rubber leggies. Isabella's good. I think I'm gonna take Jack, however. Since Jack is our golem group fella. And that is pretty neat. I don't know if you have a pack yet. Oh, you do, you do. Well, never... don't mind me then. Don't mind me in this case. Yeah, Jack, you are doing very nicely. How about you take 3 spiders with you? Which won't do shit against, you know, the Venusians. Hold on. No, don't take those 3 spiders. Take fire. Take actual fire with you. Fire and Gatlings, alright? Fire and Gatling. That's all you'll need. So, we'll specifically provoke the Quasimorphs in this one. Trying to lure them out. And just kind of see how they react, you know? And if they happen to react very violently towards me, we'll just try and tell them it's just a prank, bro. Alright? How's that sound? It's just, bro, it's just a prank. Bro, it's just a prank, okay? Please chill, bro, please. Alright, yeah. So weapon-wise, I am very much happy with my choices. I'll give you some batteries, and I'll give you some 42, right? Yes, sir. 42. And no gun repair kit, so try not to lose your weapon, alright? Try not to lose it. Yeah, it's just a prank, man. Just a prank. Chill, chill. Human flesh can go away. This does not spoil. And since it is something that generates quasimorphosis, I gladly take it with me as well. And of course a emergency canned food unit right there. And a knife. A very easily replaceable knife. That's what I'm gonna take with me. Yeah, maybe keep some Mr. Meaty down there. Sounds good? Sounds good. Using Jack with Tifton's Elite, his quick reload synergizes really well with Spray and Pray, and skipping the long reload times on high-capacity weapons. Yeah. I just didn't have Tifton's Elite back then, so I just unlocked him today, right? Otherwise, yeah, no, for sure. But currently, Jack, I just put him to the Golem Brigade, since, I don't know, it seems like a pretty alright place. Again, I still can give him some fancy weapons while he keeps his allies safe and whatnot. Which, again, it'll be very interesting to see how the Quasimorphs will interact with this whole situation here. Yes. You are more beam resistant than you are against blunt. Fair. I mean, that had to have hurt you somewhat, though, right? quite a bit. You good? Anyone else? You alright? Nice cock! Yeah, let me take this down here with me and take this here and the Myrmidon chest armor and the frame armor as well while we're at it. Why not? One of my favorite classes, though, and nothing beats running the elimination mission with a squad of decked out bots. For sure, for sure. Nice what? You heard me. I didn't stutter. I did not stutter. A panzer? Nice cock. There we go. Oh, look! Nice beast! You might think I'm still talking about the same thing, but this time I'm talking about the weapon called the beast. I know, that's a cock talk a moment ago, but like, I actually mean the beast weapon here. Nice cock, why thank you! Alright. Yeah, casually grabbing the beast minigun here. Couple torture chambers as well. Yeah, we'll need to deal with the Phoenix and the Moderator. I get Phoenix, but why Moderator? Seems fine. Not seeing or hearing anything. Yeah, and I'm back out again. Welcome, welcome. Another one of my quote-unquote allies has found death. So yeah, we got a couple Phoenix and authorized bounty hunters. And a couple items up there. Rounding up the points, Kavi. Be honest with me. Don't play with my feelings, please. Let's see, yeah. We know that the place up there is gonna be fairly busy. We know it'll be. Oh hell, it's already smelling of busy. And due to that being the case... Ow! Well, that was extremely rude of that Phoenix here, I would say. Well, that was just extremely rude of him. That was just extremely rude of him. You got a God of Fire as well, what a guy. Crazy oh, wow, you got a Warlord pattern on you. Oh, yeah. And Vivisection oh, wow, yeah, no wonder you have such crazy resistances. Holy fuck. Yo, I need to cool him off. I need to cool him. That guy is a menace. Okay, that is scary. That is scary. Huh? You probably threw it my way, didn't you? I don't know what bomb that was, but there's a lot of explosions happening back there, so I'm just gonna chill for a moment if you don't mind. Or even better, I'm gonna start eating human meat to summon the Elder Gods real fast here, you know? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that real fast. Yeah, the electricity, I'm feeling it, alright? I'm feeling it here. Yep, that sounds about right. The Warlord pattern, holy fuck. What a find. No, genuinely, what an absolute find that is. That is actually scary. Yeah, that is some massive rat resistance he got. That is actually scary. Forget about burning him either. Like, it's not gonna happen. I might as well upgrade my clothing real fast for that guy, you know? I can't look lame when in the presence of a true unit. Yeah. Electricity was very shocking, yeah, it really was. Be my eyes. Holy fuck! Something terrible happened in this place, and I can guess what. Something terrible happened in that place, let me tell you. Something terrible happened. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, something happened here. Are you the guy? No, you're just an unrelated Phoenix with some... also pretty good armor, what the fuck? Yo! You're packing! Thermal emitter? Thermal absorber? Field emitter? Thermal regulator? I need to butcher his ass! I take you don't really care too much about fire in that case, now do you? What if I still burn you somewhat, however? Like a little bit? No? I should have ran earlier, actually. Have a grenade. Yeah, there he goes. Those phoenixes are crazy. Is what it is. Yeah, those phoenixes are wild, dude. Nice miss, brother. Nice miss. Your blunt is somewhat lacking, and you now have a light burn and a bit of a fracture. He's gonna die slowly if he can't treat it. And I am gonna make sure it's gonna only get worse from here. Ow! It got worse from me. Nah, that was some nasty stuff. That was some nasty stuff, yeah. Have more mixed armor types, it makes their weaknesses less pronounced. That was a wild one. That was a wild mission, let me tell you. That was a wild fucking mission there. That was a wild one, you know? I figured this would happen. I mean, so did I, right? But like, I still had to try, you know? I still had to try. I could have tried the crowd grenade, it would have bought me a little more time at the very least, but... yeah, there was a couple more of those phoenixes as it is anyways, right? Like, they're scary. They are scary. Yeah. I respect it. Don't get me wrong. I respect it. Let's do a defense mission. Let's give you 18 hours. I mean, you're gonna last more than that, right? Let's do a little loop-de-loop around. Percy, okay, you did some leveling. Nico has leveled up his cyber psychosis. Good on you. And heavy weapon. Alright. Max! Maxie! Time to wake up! Time to wake up! Wakey wakey, Max. Wakey wakey. Oh yeah, right, I guess so, huh? Wakey wakey. There was something I wanted to give you, but I forgot what. I think it's this one. So you just cannot be stunned anymore and or knocked back. And you also can't be shocked and get shock wounds. Yeah, shock and pain stunned. Yep, yep. You know what won't happen? Won't happen with Maximilian here. Let me tell you, won't happen with that guy. Won't happen with him. He is more ready than that. I do lose my little thigh holster. I lose that. That is true. I do lose that. That little holster will be gone. However, so will be 90% of the things in your inventory. Alright, Max. I want you to cause max pain. Alright? Max pain. And if you die... I just don't know, man. Like, you're my best guy, okay? Just don't die, please, okay? Just, that's all I'm asking of you, alright? Hell. You got normal 7 and 7s. You know, I mean... we'll keep it the normal ones for now. For the time being. We'll keep it the normal ones. And I do love the fact that I did lose that vest slot with you. As I wouldn't hate giving you a little cheeky hand grenade as well for all of this here.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
We'll try to cause some of those dead bodies, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Graydon. Yeah, then you have the engineering kits. Now, the engineering kit down there probably makes less sense than up there. Just my thoughts. And of course, yeah, playing at the top. So. Well, We're fighting the Sunlight Coven. We got some good ammo, some good weapon. I mean, that's Max's whole thing after all. But I'm still gonna take a turret with me because, if nothing else, it's a good distraction, you know, if nothing else. Let's see. Let us see. What is this place? Potential place to hunker down in? Yeah, potential place to hunker down in. Same with over here. As long as they come from a specific... nah, maybe not so much there. This could be okay as well. Not so much there, not so much here. Yeah, I'll take my luck up there. Alright. Have a little cheeky Gatling gun maybe at the ready. Problem is dead. Right? That is the issue. That is the issue. This little Gatling, it could be inconveniently in the way to my enemies there, or you could try and cover my 6 maybe. Then again, if there's any snipers, it'll not go too well. I'll just plop you down in the middle of the hallway, or doorway rather. 63 turns. Alright. It's hangout time. It's hangout time. For now. For now, before it'll stop being hangout time. You know? Ah. We got one. Cool. One's down. Hold on. No. Go away. Go away, giant log. Go away, you. A turret, I can't help myself but notice you're being shot right now. You're being shot. The other side turret? Oh well. Can't say I didn't warn him. I feel like it sounded like I had some dude even further back as well. You know? Can cause a bit of an explosion and a little bit of fire. Same with down here. Use the Terminator. There's a lot of fire. Every now and then sprint down here. They got that Squire charging. Sorry. They had that Squire charging. Same with you. Alright. Amberglist, how you doing? It feels like binoculars to see further would be useful. Yep. Yeah, and I would. Anyone? Why, yes, of course there's one. It's a Squire with an Archangel. We had those before. Also has a normal sensor on their face. Annihilated. Taken out back. Destroyed. And we also got another Moonlight Greatsword over there. And Archangel. There they go. For you guys, we got a boring healer and a boring guy here as well. But you know what's not boring? Gun. Gun that go brr. Now that ain't boring. That is interesting. You know what's also interesting? This. Hell. Love me some big gun. All the Daka. All the Daka. All of it. How many more rounds? 16 more turns, by the way. And then we got a Freeman all the way up there. Just some dude all the way on the top. Yeah, obviously, right? Obviously. Nope. Not really seeing anyone. Let me eat some of my chicken moo. I still need my bionic lungs. I would very much appreciate those to not starve as quickly with them. Do you assess them? I'm half tempted to ask David Attenborough's voice. I would need to, like, listen to it so I could, like, mimic it better, if anything. Oh? Another healer. Well, ain't that just cute? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. They're gone. Never to be seen again. Survive for 8 more turns. I think that's the enemy's objective, actually, and not mine. I think we got the objectives kinda mixed up back here, you know? It's actually not my objective, it's the enemies. They need to survive for 4 more turns. Kill 1 survivor. We know who it is. We know exactly who it is. Give me the Archangel and the Archangel and the Archangel. Thank you. You think I can still use it to cut them apart? Why, yes, of course I can. Yeah, we got the Archangel mosh pit over there, you know. Yep, that's my lad. That's my lad right there. That's him. Has a chance of having explosive ammunition as well. Just like this. A gun, magazine. A cool axe. Heavy weapons proficiency would go up with that. And now, let's just fight him. Man to man. Hand to hand. No tricks. No nothing. I'll just come at him. I'll take the Crusader. I'll just come at him, you know? With honest intentions. No underhanded business or anything like that either. You know? Well, we'll welcome him with open arms, truly. Give me that knee thing. No, not what I meant to do. I know the ammo. Yeah, we'll just mano a mano, you know, mano a mano. Although I could dual wield those fancy swords, yeah, I could do that too. I could do that, but I'm not. Though it is tempting, but I'm not. Oh, clothing machine part. Well, that's lovely. That is lovely. Auto exec, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. We just got ourselves some very lovely high-tech shenanigan here, and we're about to fist fight someone to the death. That's what we're about to do here. I'm just gonna call in the capsule. It doesn't seem to be very interesting in a fist fight, though. Come on. Could have tried. Could have tried at least, right? Surprisingly, that wasn't the one survivor, actually. Oops. You know, believe it or not, that actually wasn't the guy. That actually wasn't the dude. Huh. Oh. Hey, you know what? Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. Hey, look, flamethrower turret. And a bit of a cabbage. Okay, it's one of you guys. One of those freemen. We are getting a lot of those archangels here now. Alright, which one of you wants to go first? Huh? Huh? No? Still not it? Okay, well, my bad then, my bad. Anyone in here then? Hello? Ah, fuck. Hello? Anyone? We got a bunch of archangels to send out here. Just putting that out. Hello, hello? Had a dark quality wonder. There we go. Anyone? This guy just noticed. Yeah? What's the word on the game? You think it's worth a pickup now? Always has been, but we do have a giveaway. You might even get lucky and get the game like that as well if you'd like to. It is a possibility. It is a possibility right there too. We'd like to give that a shot. Are you the guy? Were you? Right, who is that final combatant? I'm starting to get worried. Who is the last guy remaining? Hello? The turret. Of course it's a turret. Who else would stand in my way, right? It must have been a brainless machine, is what it had to be. Of course. Why, of course. That makes perfect sense now. Yeah, dying of an infection? I wouldn't say I'm dying of it, but like I would probably die of it, yeah. You know what I also am? Done with the mission. So you know what that means? Don't care. Carnage pattern. Don't mind if I do. Little pack on the back. And just eat some of that lard. And carnage pattern pants. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That free plastic can go away for now. Another cryo grenade also on top of that. A cheeky little shoulder implant. A cheeky little Gatling gun right here. Yeah, we'll go for the evacuation. Anything on these guys? Oh, chips. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, let's go, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, the weather, by the way, is gonna get announced at the end of the stream, so don't you worry. But you might just happen to be a lucky winner out there as well. You just might be. But, yeah, again. The game is a good time. Also, I think it's really funny that the last time I saw you, AutoExec, was also during a giveaway. I'm sensing a pattern. Sensing a pattern there. Let's see. Cortex Stimulator Addiction Chance, I remember that one. Carnage Pattern Helmet. And a bunch of miscellaneous knickknacks down there. Don't mind me getting rid of those fancy Moonlight Greatswords right there and whatnot. Really? Yeah, really, yeah. It was. It was way back too. Like, what was it? Monster Hunter, maybe? Could that be Monster Hunter Wilds? I know I did a big one for that. I know there was a big giveaway for that game. You remember what for? I like to check. Maybe? What was it? Was it that? Makes sense, yeah? Yeah, it could be that one. It could be that one. I mean, if you want me to, I can check properly. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. What's up, Paul? Cool. Thanks for the chance. Hashtag giveaway. 2024. It was the 25th of September 2024. Now, that's not Wilds. That's not Wilds. Forever Winter? Maybe? Maybe. Wait for Metal Gear Peace Walker to come to Steam. Hell yeah. Let me know if it's any good. Oop. Reload and reload. Yeah, I don't know. Could it be Forever Winter, maybe? Could it be that one? I feel like it's too far back for Monster Hunter Wilds, no? It's not 2 years old, right? Is it 2 years old? Hold on, Wilds. Is it actually? No, no way. No way. No way it is. No, it's February 2025. No, it's not. Forever Winter, then? Frostpunk? I never did one for Frostpunk. I never did one for that. Frostpunk I never did one for. I don't know. I don't know. Well, whatever it was, back in the day, you know, something, you know. Yeah. Looking for other launches in September? Maybe, I don't know. Space Marine 2? That could be. I did do one for Space Marine 2. That could be. That could be it. That is possible. It could have been a Space Marine 2 thing, yeah. That I wouldn't be that surprised by. That is realistic. That is realistic there. Huh. Well, either way, how are you doing? Either way, how are you doing? Nice to meet you again. Welcome. Yeah. Unhinged hello. Right? How are you doing, Fresh Range? How are you doing? Let's see. Spying for Ancom. Nah, I pass. I pass. I don't care that much. But trading! Yeah, right, we did get that ledger. But yeah, no, I mean, like, QUASIMORPH, right? Like, that game I've been waiting effectively 2 years for to actually release proper. As I pretty much did all of the content you could have done 2 years ago. By the way, no, I did not do a giveaway for QUASIMORPH. And, well, until, you know, today and yesterday. But, yeah, like, it was effectively 2 years ago I last played QUASIMORPH proper. Before starting this whole campaign here, effectively. And, yeah, I just effectively waited and waited until it actually came out in the state it is right now. I'm gonna get another one of those sexy guns. And very much happy with it so far. Like, I've been indulging in it quite a bit, and it's been a fantastic time so far. Absolutely. It's been out for so long, it has. That is the early access of QUASIMORPH we had. Research station. I can't afford you, but it's good to know they sell those here. Yeah, lots of QUASIMORPHic things. And then this place actually owned by Ted's clan. You have anything wacky? I mean, the wackiest thing would be this one. You drop it by the cold storage. Appreciate it. Alright, real war up there. What do you have on offer? Gun repair kits? Yeah. Yeah, could be interested. And you also got construction drones and those chemical processors here. Now that is very nice too. Let me just sort it all. Once more. Yeah, it's just Bomb Star, don't really care. Crusher, I mean, And then some Ancom trading as well. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the Archbishop's nice. And the Advanced Tiger. Let's see. Also very close. Very close with the lot of there. Very much so. Yeah, giveaway. If I win first run in a Cannibal Oni with a knife for maximum say Psycho Unhinged, hell yeah. Is this game hard to learn? Yeah, yesn't? I would say yesn't. On that. No, in terms of the mechanics of it. Yes, maybe in terms of knowing what you need and what is important. And on, like, some of the less so explained mechanics, I suppose, right? Like, there's a lot at the beginning, but once you get a hang of it, fairly straightforward, right? So I would say the tutorial it teaches you the basics of the basics, right? It's really the basics of the basics, but like stealth doesn't really get explained too much. And hard to learn, easy to master, more like the other way around. But more like the other way around. Like, the gameplay stuff itself fairly straightforward, right? But yeah, don't sleep on stealth. Don't sleep on it. The early missions are straightforward, but eventually you'll have like 40 dudes run down your way, and if you're not ready, you're gonna get steam like rolled, and it's over for you, right? yeah, so that's some of the stuff I could tell you, I guess. Escort elimination, blah blah blah. Spying for Delphi. Against the civil resistance. I could go to Mecta again.
We can terminate orbit.
And then you have like the entire like tag tree and whatnot. Oh, the game is fun. The game is 100% fun. The game is super fun. I wouldn't be playing as much of the game if it wasn't fun. It is quite a lot of fun. It is, it is. Yeah, Purgatory. Doing a spy mission for Delphi. Nico? Maybe Nico? Maybe Isabella? With your wacky hands that you got on you? Isabella might be a pretty alright choice here. They did do some changes recently so you can get a rough estimate on how many enemies there is, and how many floors, and how many rooms. You have far more information available to you than you had before, which does help quite a lot as well in terms of, like, you know, getting into the game. As on just a pure release of 1.0, you didn't have that information, so to speak. So this is far better in terms of, like, I'd say presentation here. I'd say it's definitely an improvement. Just like the Carnage pattern pants are an improvement for me. Lots of Archangels from the last mission. Lots and lots of them. Lots and lots of those. We got nails, we got the claws, we got a knife. Got a backpack. I suppose, you know, worst case scenario, we'll take some food with us, you know, because why the hell not? Guac addiction, anyone? Yeah, that is okay. Maybe we'll take some... I'll take a cabbage with me as well. Some human fried meat and a cabbage here. What a life. What a life. Anything else you need? Maybe you could utilize one of the engineering kits. You could utilize that. There's also a thing that is probably worth mentioning. Knowing what to pick for a mission might end up being some people's biggest hurdle. Since if you go on a mission over-prepared, you most likely will beat the mission. But the big problem is you won't be able to extract with a lot of stuff from the mission as well. And if you under-prepare, you might still do it, of course. I mean, I've done a couple naked tunnel rat runs to just only benefit. But it could also very easily backfire and you could get, you know, eliminated. So, you know, you gotta kind of pick your poison as well in that sense. I reckon. But there's definitely some tips and tricks you can work with. Like, for example, don't sleep on nails. Both literally and in the sense of playing this game. They are actually pretty nice. My eyes have been opened to throwing nails at people like there's some sort of, like, kunai. They're very nice. I mean, again, we got a guy, nothing crazy, very basic gear. You throw 2 nails at her, and she's dead.
No one will grant us deliverance.
The fuck did you just throw at me? Yeah, screw that chair. So yeah, we got another victim to the nail apocalypse. Right there. Another one. Another one. And another one. You don't have anything too scary either. Yeah, I'll just give you that forced acupuncture. And another one. A conscript node with a grenade launcher. So as you can see, you can just kind of chuck nails at people all day long. It works when it works, you know? It works when it works. Gotta roll the dice sometimes. True that too. True that as well. So this is what I would describe as a bit of a pickle here. However, Sneep, Sneep. Sneep. He did not die. That worries me now. And there's a dude with a grenade launcher. You wouldn't. Spoilers, he did. Spoilers for the guy with the grenade launcher. He did. I say he wouldn't, but he did. But he did. Bosses in these games are the inventory systems. They really are. They really are, yeah. They really do be. That is the true final boss. How do you manage your inventory, right, during our mission? How do you manage it? So, let's get this bad boy to stabilize medicine. Something also fairly important, so best to get kind of used to it here. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm as comfortable as I am taking that human meat with me because we're doing a mission for Ted's clan here. Is a good noodle. Yeah, you just use normal grenades to shooty bang bang people with, right? I'm gonna try it. Heck, a grenade launcher could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would be like some sort of wacky 40mm rounds specifically for the grenade launcher, if it is just truly grenades. Just normal grenades we shoot here. Oh look, it's another one. No one said we couldn't have fun with explosives right here, you know? Nobody said we couldn't. I'm just putting it out there. Alright? I'm just saying. You know? Hello, Mr. New PC McMahon. You're currently badly enjoying the new PC due to extreme hangover. You enjoy it, absolutely. I had odds in games. Like always, become XCOM odds with the 99% chance of success, 1% of failure, critical failure. You died because the... yeah, I mean, I hear ya. But QUASIMORPH doesn't have that. It's more tactical than just rolling the dice. You do roll the dice in this game. Do not misunderstand me. You do definitely roll the dice. Hi. There's definitely an aspect of luck involved in this game. But if we compare to XCOM, I can't say I had a XCOM situation happen yet. I can't say I did. Maybe I just got extremely lucky, but I don't think so. Since, for the most part, it genuinely strikes me to be more like a game where the odds matter less, but it rewards more so like knowledge and skill. Like knowing where to go and how to do certain things, right? It can go a long way. It certainly can go a long way here. So like rolling the odds, I wouldn't say it's that much of a factor here. You just mainly don't want to surprise starve your character to death. And you're probably going to starve to death at least once in this game. Let's be real. You're probably going to starve to death once. But, you know, it's part of the learning curve. Part of it. If I may. Get, fucked. And another one. Exquisite. Because I was playing CK3, so you're never gonna know what's gonna happen to me in QUASIMORPH. Fair. You know what? Absolutely valid. Absolutely fucking valid, dude. Odds are a factor. Again, do not get me wrong. They 100% are a factor. Just less so on the intensity scale. I don't think I'll need... Ooh, optical suppressor. Stamina immunity, but less visual range on the head. I'm gonna eat nothing. Never mind. JK, not eating. Okay, now I can eat. Sorry, I had to have my stomach be healed first. So, now we got demons. Happens a lot in this game, by the by. The QUASIMORPHs are a whole thing. That's why we have this funky little meter that I'm covering up. If it reaches 1000, you're gonna get a surprise. I'm not gonna spawn it though, don't worry. I'm not gonna spawn it. After all, would ruin the surprise now, wouldn't it? Condor grenades. I'm surprised the person down here didn't try to blast me immediately as I walked into the room. You know what? You're not that scary. I'll just walk away. I'll just leave. Boss, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. It's by a blue boy, that is me, it's true. Thank you for gifting a sub. How is the Warsper? How did you like your Quasimorph so far? How many humans have you eaten? Be honest with me. Okay. Ran away. They ran away. I could very much do the grenade down there. I think I'm gonna swap to the grenade launcher. Yeah, I sense a bit of a party down there. I love dispersing large crowds like that. I never knew I had that, you know, police officer dynamic going on, you know? Very Judge Dredd-coded there, too. Let's go. Cannibal Chomper build? Good build, of course. Good build. My main melee lady is... Yeah! I'm playing her right now. This is her, but, like, severely augmented. That's why I have this little funny... You know, as my melee weapon right there, you know? But I'm playing her right now. It's a she-wolf, but like, you know, way later in the game. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. That is her. The one and only. Cannibal Mac eat murder lady. Uh-huh.
The road is about to change.
Ah, you just have a pipe. What you gonna do? Pokes you? You only move one tile at a time. So, what it tells me is you're pathetic. See, I wasn't wrong. You are pathetic. Pokes you. Touches eyeball. Now we got a less pathetic crowd down there. How many floors do I even have to go? I just need to get to floor 2, by the way. How do you spell that? So, you spell it. T-R-I-P-A-T-E-K-P-A-T-L. Of course, right? Obviously. Obviously. Max, honestly, Max is my favorite, probably, yeah. The way I built him is pretty good. It's pretty good there. I can't deny it. He is pretty good. Pokes you. Yeah, you're a problem. I don't want to deal with problems like you, however. So, I am surprised you didn't decide to blast me with the plasma rifle immediately and end me. I am surprised at that notion. There we go. Go into some deep cover. I get a face full of bullets. I murder someone. Yes, it happens, right as it happens. And I get a tummy ache again. So let me try and fix that real fast. Blunt and pierce because it got dented. That's slashing. That is both blunt and pierce, so that'll be fine in no time. And I'll just wait here. Pokes you. Oh, I missed. Wow. I actually missed once. Right. So what you got in your tummy? Nothing. Just a big bone. A big boned tummy. I'm noticing I'm extremely hungry right now, and that is a problem. It was a problem. Let me eat my lettuce. My little bit of cabbage I had.
This is the final struggle.
Don't care. Don't care. Nah, still don't care. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, you come up. Alright, you come up now. Poke. Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, look, Moo. Anyone still here? Or, like, we're good now? Did I defeat the horde of separatists now? Are they all gone? Or is there, like, somewhere, like, 20 more hidden? Let me know. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The freedom fighters, they might not have the craziest gear on them, but they have numbers, alright? They have those numbers going. They got numbers on ya, usually. Let me do some recycling of the person here. Mmm, delicious. You summon the QUASIMORPHs. Oh look, actual food. And more nails. Nails for the nail god. And some booze, you know, some vodka here. Don't hate the idea of it. Don't hate the idea. I don't. Don't hate the idea of what I just see here. What I'm seeing here. You just get a servo, no? Yeah, just a normal servo. Yeah, since we could enter the next floor with heavy metal playing. Yeah, so all I need to do is get up here. We just have to get to floor 2. Now, we're doing a mission for Task Clan, keep that in mind. So technically, the demons are our friends. And we might get to see how the Baron behaves with us being, you know, friendly to them. All we need to do is get a PCPU up there. It is as simple and also as complicated as that. You know what? I have a flamethrower turret. Right down there. Oh, please, don't be shy. Don't be shy. I just won't be nearby whenever it'll go off. Want me to make some noise? I can make some noise. I hope it makes some good noise. There we go. Maybe now they're gonna start calming down. This guy for burning demons. D, how are you doing? How you doing? Yeah, since no one can come from behind, I get a little foy turret. Fire, fire. They are very timid. Those guys are kinda timid. Timid and seem to have had the same idea as I did with placing our own flamethrower turret. Now. We're gonna win that fight. Yeah, same idea. Alright. So I'll sprint. 2! By the way, 2 flamethrower turrets. Not 1, but 2 of them instead. And a needle to seal the deal. There we go. Room has been secured. We got 3 more granadas. And a certain Baron is about to show up here. We got a normal fighter. You just get a shovel on you. You're nothing. You're nothing. I'm just gonna summon a demon real quick. How about it? You know, tell who's gonna show up real quick. Now, let's see if we're actually buddy-buddy or if he has a different idea about our current relationship here, you know? You, sir, enjoy a bit of fire, if you don't mind. Could you step into the doorway? Yeah, just like that, Thank you. So I get to actually see when that one guy shows up, you know? That is if he is hostile, in fact. I have a feeling he might be hostile. And what the fun part is, whenever you actually do ally yourself with demons, you get to eat people. Easy food, easy meals, all of it. The Baron's already here. If he wants to kill me, I might as well die with a full tummy. You know? Shit, I might as well. No reason to be hungry. You know? But that's the question, right? Is he hostile or is he not hostile? I worry finding out. You know, I do worry. That is a thing that you don't want to find out by, you know, being murdered. You know? Usually. Usually that ain't how you do it. Oh look, can of food. People's snack, the one and only. I think it's that. Can I get a capsule? What's that? Ah, yes. You know, with some luck, we now have a demon rampaging through the entire level and murdering literally everyone that's not me. He died. The Baron died. He's gone. He has been murdered. He's been slain. Let's just summon him again. How about it? We'll just summon him once again. You know, let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. You know, the test is inconclusive. You know, the Baron has been defeated by some random drones here that are being okay, go back. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. All right? Like the test wasn't conclusive enough for that. Thank you for participating in my tests, however. You know, I appreciate it. I know you got a lot of stuff going on in the Emerald, fuck you plane of existence, right? But I appreciate you being a good sport about it. Well, someone's back there. Just some dude. Never mind. They killed him again! Okay, hold on. I feel like... Hold on. Let me just eat a couple more people, alright? The test is still inconclusive, right? It feels like he's on my side, you know, because he keeps throwing. Clearly. Let's give it another shot, guys. Let's summon him again. Let's summon him again, okay? It'd be fun. It'd be very funny. Like, I keep poking it as well. I keep fucking poking him. I need to know. Currently, he died twice already in this map somewhere. You know? He's just laying... There's multiple corpses of him somewhere around here now. And I broke my cool little hand thing. Ah, well. Can I eat the heart? No. No, I can't. There's just more people steaks. Hold on. Alright, I would appreciate you showing up now for real, and then we can check it out. Okay, hi, welcome back again. Hi, welcome back again. Hello. Nice to see ya, please. Hope you're well. Hope you're well there, bud. Yeah, okay, try not to immediately die, if possible. Imagine being those rebels. Yeah, exactly. Stop hitting people, whoever's gonna be... There's another Baron! You know, 4 times the charm for the Baron? Yeah, 4 times the charm, yeah. We need to go find the loot. We do need to find the loot. 100%. We do need to find it. He has died twice on this map somewhere. We can take a guess on 3 times. He has now died 3 times on this map. What are the rebels packing that they keep killing the Baron? Of all the things to kill. How do they pull that one off? Well, you know, one thing's for sure, I can complain about the food situation right now. Hello? Hello? Oh, well, I found one of his corpses. Guys, I found one of the Barons. Oh, well. Yeah, I found one of them. I found one of them, guys. Yeah, I found one of the Barons. Over here. Now, no way just a couple dudes like that destroy the Baron, right? Nah. Chain gun, grenade launcher. a little thing here. A little something for you. Oops. Did I do that? Oh, well. Hey, no. Couldn't have been it, right? Couldn't. Yeah, more guys. More dudes, more fellas. Nah, dude. Not the Baron, right? Not like this, right? No way. Yes, very slow, currently has an injury, and then some. Can I throw a nail at you? Can I throw a nail at you and hit? Okay. Next step would be dying to the nail. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, let's check out the Baron's loot real quick. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm for the Baron. 4th time at this point. It's blood damped. There's 40 shield points each time. A visible living being dies for 6 turns. That is... I would have had so many of those right now. I would have had so many of them right now. You know, maybe we need to teach the Baron how to play QUASIMORPH. Maybe he just doesn't know how to play this game. Seeing that he keeps dying, you know? Maybe he's just a little innocent like that. Maybe we need to help him. You know, maybe we do. Guys just lost, like, I slap him into this rebel mission, you know, I don't explain anything, right? Like, he's just kind of here now. And, like, he was probably very afraid and confused about what even is going on, you know? Like, must have not been easy on him. Yeah, he just probably ran into this room, and he got gotten. He got gotten there. That's most likely what happened. Well, that is the laceration to everyone around you spell. I mean, partially, that is an amazing way to farm the Baron, I guess, right? Because goddamn. Yeah, I know, just plop that down here, whatever. It's not like the Baron's gonna be able to kill me anyways, right? Yeah, I also have a little combat robot. You know what? You are packing. You are packing, actually, my guy. You are packing. You are very much packing. Honestly, we are. We're rich on magics. And what have you. Well, I just need to go up there for my, for my thingy, you know, for my, supplies. So we need some sort of pointy object so I can start eating people again and maybe have a more conclusive test. But for now, here, my guys, have magic. Magic upon you. Magic upon you. More magic upon you. And this thing. That thing is kind of cool, I guess, but it is also like whatever at the same time. Yeah, cool. I was on my bingo card today, I'll be honest, just having Barons die over and over and over and over. You know, that was not my bingo card. No, you died here again! I found the other corpse of his. There's a dude on top of him. You don't even see his body. Some random guy just laying on top of the Baron, probably due to being excessively teabagged as well. You know, most likely as to why I can't use the shovel to dissect people. No, I can use the shovel to dissect people, actually. Alright, Baron. How about it? I'm gonna summon you again, right? We have a stern talking to one another then. And, you know, we'll just kind of see where things will lead then. And, you know, maybe, you know, maybe. I know you happen to kind of be a little fonder of this area here. Oh, nice weapon crate. I know you happen to be a little fonder of this place here. But, you know, just so you know, this is mainly for me to find out if we are actually friends or not. I hope you understand, Baron. I hope you get it, you know, it's... I would say it's nothing personal, but it's actually very personal here. Yeah, I know, you're back again, you're back again. So who are you? And don't you dare die immediately again. Mr. Baron, sir? Wherever you are, Wherever you are. I know you're here. Yeah, I can confirm it's not chill. Yeah, I can confirm it's not actually chill with me. There you go. There you go, yeah. Well, after having been defeated so many times by the rebels, it's now my turn at last. What you gonna do with that concussion of yours now, huh? You got burned. You got blasted, and you know what? Get blasted again. What you gonna do about cry? Come on, man. I got plasma shots. Would you like a plasma shot on you, maybe? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, if another grenade, you know, just for some good measure. There's a race per meat 100. So after 10 meats, you are fully quasi-pilled. He has no way of killing me, by the way, if he just stays smelly. There's actually no way. Oh yeah, right. Baron's afraid of fire like a little chicken, right? No wonder you get bullied. No wonder you get bullied in Baron school. What is this, man? What is this? You're gonna bleed out at this rate. Now, congrats on avoiding being shot a few times, sir. Now, don't run into the fire. You're gonna get burned even worse now. What are you doing? Baron, no, that's not how you do. We need to teach him how to play this game. I actually feel bad for him now, you know? Aw. It's so sad. And he got gotten by the nail. And he got gotten by the nail as well. Aw. What a sad little Baron. What a sad little Baron he is. What a sad little guy. What a sad little bean. It's tragic. Man. Oh, better him than me. You know what? Better him than me. Well, yeah, experiment done. Yep. We know that the Barons are now hostile to you, even if you're allied with Taz Clan and whatnot. All of the other Quasimorphs might want to give you kisses and hold hands, but the Baron, nah, is not cool like that. It's not cool like that. Well, we killed the Baron today technically 4 times. There's one Baron, 4 times he died. What a bozo. What a bozo, yeah. Yeah, the Mars, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? I didn't even have to go invisible on him with my stealth skin. Didn't even have to do that. Oh, what a dude. What a fella. Well, thank you for all the magic, I suppose, right? Thank you for that. We get another Gatling arm. We get, ooh, metabolic booster. And a bunch of robot parts and some rebel shenanigans as well. Don't mind if I do, you know? Don't mind if I do. Man. Yeah, that Baron, he really embarrassed himself there, didn't he, huh? It's a bit, little, you know, little awkward, you know? I don't think I can see him the same way anymore. I mean, how many, yeah, like 4 times he has died there. 4 of these pacts have been gotten because of his killer shoe. Right there. What a guy. What a guy, dude. What a guy. Ah, what a guy. Holy fuck. Well, again, better him than me, I guess. Better him than me. Recycling ain't something we can do. Navigation. More reward points. And easily done as well. Why not? Compromise management. I just need that card. I just need that little person ID right there. Do we even... How many... I killed so many humans. I killed so many humans there. And I failed about as many missions as I succeeded. It's kind of a weird 50-50 that's going on. It's a really weird one. Yeah, this thing. Where can I buy them? Earth? Hey, Moo. Fair enough. Or on Venus. Venus is closer. I mean, Venus is like right there. That's where Venus is. Max? Go train some. Yeah, that was 4 barons right there. It's so wild, dude. It's so wild. 4 fucking barons died. Just like that. 3 of them I didn't even see. I didn't even see 3 of them. It happened just so fast. You know? Sorry, where's the thing again? I need to double check a little bit here. Hold on. Something Venus? HI is unveiled. It's them. It's them. They're gonna charge me more as well. No? Okay, well, I guess not. Suppose we'll actually go to Mother Earth. Just Earth proper. No, not because of doing a mission, just Earth. Just normal Earth. Meanwhile, the operatives leveling up their skills like the Terminator skill, for example, which is very lovely. Percy Flame in the Dark, hell yeah. There's good old Uref. Nico. Alright, so what do we have for sale in this one? Oh, we got the experimental handgun. That's a good one. I like it. We got a bunch of things we would need, and I'd love some of those over there. Let's see the church. We might have a few points with them left still. Another penance, some... Oh, baby. Oh, shit. I got a little hard when I saw these right there. The plasma sniper rifle is ridiculous, and I love it. The large caliber pistol known as Order is so good looking as well. I'd like one Order and one Anathema. I know, but we can do some trading, don't worry. Now I know what you want. How about it? How about it? A bit of a trade, perhaps? With these, I get very sexy weapons. Oh, baby, look at them. Order and Anathema. Look as many wares if you have coin. Plenty, Fox, plenty. That is really good. That is really fucking good. Hell, that is really good. Hell yeah. And the other ones don't want to talk to me because they're little bitches. Let's see. Do you happen to have a ID? An employee ID somewhere around? No? Maybe these guys? Not seeing it. They don't have it, do they? Hold on. Because I thought I'd go ahead and just buy this. Oh, it's SBN. It's SBN. It's... which one? One of these two? ISIS AES. Yeah, it's this one here. Yeah, they're not gonna let me on. They sort of, like, don't like me. You know? Other ways to pay. Cigarettes. We got plenty of those too. I can't use this, can I? Yeah, just making sure, just making sure. It would be wacky if you could. It's, nope. Task Clan Defense. Yes, actually. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do that. Jack? You know, we could indeed try and have Jack be a Tifton's elite here. Again, lots of explosions, lots of heavy ducka on you effectively. We can try and Jack lock in as a Tifton elite. And who would be the replacement Golem squaddy? Maybe Edward? Edward, you're very much a dreamer and basic. Sorry to tell you, but you're basic. You are kinda okay with the enemy vision range, however. You're kinda good with that. Enemy vision range I like. I like the idea of it. Well, we'll golem you up for now. Hannah, you strike me more like somebody to do hit and runs. So either Terror Pack, Tunnel Rat. Scouts of Hades isn't a bad one, technically. Technically not a bad one for you. A crit chance, all damage when attacked, blah blah blah. Eclipse Blade would make sense because they need to go in and out very quickly. And sprinting affecting accuracy. I think we can go with this one. And you ignore armor until you're detected, which can be really good as well. Like, you sound more like a... maybe sniper. Maybe sniper. Speaking of sniper, Victoria, you died, didn't you? Vicky! Francis, I know I made you a scout of Hades. You're just... durable. You know, just kind of durable. And that's all you are. You might want to consider changing careers, Francis. You might want to change careers there. Quasimorphosis, enemy vision goes down. I know, Francis, you might change careers real quick, you know? Yeah. And in terms of crafting, yes, more medicine, more cowbells. Maybe not that many. Couple of these, couple of those. And thank you for that hydrate, Moon. Much appreciated. Alright. Engineering kits are fine. We ran out of plastic for the most part here. Could make a pretty cool legacy gun. Or we'll just make a rocket launcher. We'll make a rocket launcher. So I have a backup rocket launcher. There's so many things one can make. Reflex module for that dodge chance. On the Phi. I'll make one. Metabolic booster. Calorie consumption goes down. But I'm missing a plastic. Cancel the Mumu. It makes you a little bit less hungry but more prone to fire and toxins. But I could be down with it. I could be down. So that is okay. I don't really need gunpowder right now as it is. We'll just do these things. Alright. We'll get some crafting. We'll get some leveling. We'll get a bunch of things going right now. And yeah, we are going to do a control sabotage mission. Infiltration. Infiltration again. Sabotage again. And one defense mission. The defense mission is fairly straightforward. Francis, been a minute, right? Been a minute you've seen any sort of action, haven't you? Well, Francis, things have changed around while you were in cryo sleep. Have a carnage pattern chest piece. That's right, we have those, no, Francis, we have them. We got a bit of that carnage. Yeah, you can have the people's panties right there. And you can have some stratum shoes, maybe. Have a bit of everything, just no toxins, please. And you'll be fine. Get yourself one of the many buffaloes that we have. And you feel free to get a veteran as well. You know, for some good measure. And weapon-wise, whatever fancies you. You know, whatever you fancy. Weapon-wise, you know, anything is doable here. There is retribution, but maybe not yet for you, Francis. Maybe not yet. I don't think you're quite ready for that. A laser rifle or a laser marksman rifle? They're kind of the same-ish, no? Oh, Francis. How about we give you a normal vortex real quick? A very much normal vortex. Vortex 30 or the AZ. 41 to 42. The Vortex does a little bit less damage, so we'll stick with the EZ. And in case you do see some of exotic resistances, have an Ice Pew Pewer. Have one of those. Yeah, I'll give you like 1 magazine for the Ice Pistol, but you'll be mainly shooting that Vortex. So 797s it is, right? You have a couple of those. Now, as a squaddy of the Golem group, will bestow upon you the mighty machine gun and flamethrower turret here. And also, maybe remove the flamethrower. But maybe give you the armored shield in case you do need a bit of cover. Yeah, bit of cover maybe. Bit of cover. And you know what? Have 2 friendly neighborhood spiders with you as well, because why not? Yeah, have a couple little spiders. Oh, nah, that's not for you. Not right now, Francis. Not right now. Maybe eventually when you prove yourself to me. Alright, Francis, anything else? Anything else? You get some food. You can take some chips and Snickers with you. If you really need to. That and maybe 1 first aid kit, because you're full squish. The arena of mortals shall be where we fight here. Ah, yes. It's the civil resistance again. It is those guys once more. I think you funny poo-poo? No! Not a poo-poo! So, how you doing? How you doing? Lovely seeing you. I hope all is well. Welcome to our little cheeky defense mission. And also thank you very much for the follow. I don't know why Twitch did not show it. And oh, screw them. They're missing out. They're missing out. Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of those not so good mission placements here. But there is a little place we can hunker down, mayhap. Yeah. I poop on you, sir. You like it? No. Don't do that. It's weird. Alright, so we got the Anchorite over there. And a cheeky little raider. I think we could, technically speaking, plop down the shields. It's not wrong. We could. We could plop it down here. If any sort of grenade is thrown my way, it is over for me now. As long as there's no grenade, we'll be fine. You know? Why is so blue? I was born that way. Alright. Let's see. We got some of the lads fighting. Hi! I see you are a little raider. Go away with them. Get away with him. We got another raider. Yeah, the car gives me only so much defense right now. Bloom and Group, Bloom and Poop. Epic. Great stuff. Do you have any other sage wisdom perhaps for us here? Alright, another raider. And raider be gone. Yeah, 58 turns is what we need to hang out in. Or hang in here for. Let's see. Since I still have the... I still have those spider eggs with me, you know? And, I mean, they could be very nice. But just like... Can't really plop them down here. This is something I might have wanted to do prior to hunkering down. So you're a wise guy? I got an idea for you. Sit down, think about what you're doing, and take 5. Anyways, Brigadier and another raider. As long as we're able to take him out before they get actual proper shots up, we should be fine here. The car does offer some nice protection, but I worry more about them chucking some sort of grenade at me. Because I do not happen to have any grenade countermeasures right here, right now. But do I also have the icy pew pew? Oh, wait with that one so far.
Nobody can have the merch of the masses.
Yeah, and there's a lot of masses here. There's a lot of those. Okay, cool, but not really. Hold on. Biggest problem is that the turret just got rid of its own cover. That is the biggest problem right now. And I'll need 5. I need 5 rounds to reload this real quick. Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Missed. Almost missed again, right? I know there's another... Yeah, there's just some scarier dudes out in the back. Maybe if the turret's gonna behave, we might get them before they melt me. Okay, now we got them. We got them. We got those guys. That's good. Maybe another shot? Against one of you lot? You should be fine, you should be fine. You have the vortex, I mean, yeah. 46 turns, I'm gonna start reloading here. Surely you got that one turret, right? Good, good. Wouldn't have expected anything less. Although, I did have my doubts. Get rid of this. We got another one of you. We're getting a lot of cover removed at this point. But then again, I suppose it works for a machine gun turret here, you know? The Gatling turret, certainly very much vibing with this. I cloned with the... with this gun there. I create a spider. My spider died. I create another spider. Yeah. Spider didn't die yet. Spider has in fact not perished. I shall wait. Now the spider perished. At least we got to use the spiders, you know? At least we got to use them. Don't worry about this guy too much. Don't worry about you too much. And you have a flamethrower. I worry about you. It is 35 more turns. I believe in the... Never mind, yeah. It happens very quickly. Yeah, like this, the spider is very, very easy to take out, it seems like, by one of those guys there. But you have 35 more turns, and the biggest problem is the conscript node over here. Maybe problem goes away? Problem goes away. Problem does go indeed away. Yeah, and the rest, we can just start reloading here, since I believe the initial... Well, I'm in a world of trouble right now. We made it just out in time. We made it out just in time there. And that is a serious problem that we just encountered here. That is a serious problem there, you know? Lived a lifetime in spider years. He did his best. He did. Never mind. How you doing? At least I imagine this is what it would stand for, no? Yeah, my one defensive position has been sort of set on fire right now, which is not really... ideal. Yeah, yikes. I would have appreciated a turret not trying to murder me. But instead murder the other guy way on top. We get to see it take pot shots down here at the very least. So we'll just calm down. We only have so much here. We have so much on offer. Okay, you got a machine gun over here. I gun you down, as I am about to get gunned down myself. It's definitely getting scary now. It definitely is. Whatever. You I do not appreciate. Ow. Keep a cool head. Keep a cool head here. This guy's whatever. The beam went through your body. How are you standing? Please? Thank you. Alright. We'll do one of those. Figures. A little bit of vomiting, you know, battle vomit. Hi. Ow. Yeah. We're in a problem situation here. Definitely a problem situation with that. Yeah, judge. With the judge gun around here. Is it 07 time? Is it 07 time? It is 07 time with all of those grenades flying my way. Hey, you know, I blame the spiders. I blame the spiders. No, to be fair though, like they smoked me out really good and I couldn't go back in time and... Yeah, there it was, right? There it was, but it happens, right? It happens. However, we do have a charming sabotage mission, or do we? I want to check some stuff real quick. I would still very much appreciate some... a certain item. A certain item I don't know if you guys happen to have. I don't know if you guys do. You got that. You got the augmentation license. You got that. All I need to give you is probably one of those switchboards, and you'll be very much willing to trade then, no? Disassemble. Yeah, we lost some carnage pattern, but you know, at this point it's not a big-ass deal anymore. Like, we can get them reliably. So yeah, switchboards, and I should be able to get this, including maybe some of these pretties, or maybe that. Good trade, good trade. And what should be like a replica cybernetic that I already owned? Watch. Okay, it wasn't. Thermal regulator. Okay. Thermal regulator. Show me that thermal regulator real quick. What do you do exactly? I can take a rough guess, but still. Immune to cold wounds, immune to fire wounds. But yeah, you do get less resistances towards some slashing and a little bit of cold. Also need a printed circuit for this. That's good. More immunity to certain wounds. So we can have that. Project time for work stuff. We could make it cheaper as well. What about a hangar? All I need is robo parts. And then with the maxed out... Yeah, we then have maxed out our drop pods. The one where like sometimes like retrieve items from. So that could be very nice as well. Yeah. Then we got the... What is this? The industrial spare parts. For the roots. Trade allows items to be sold at planetary stations and distant satellites. Okay. Bill of landing and the space shuttle, which, my god, that'd be so good to have. Please, man, please. Let's see. It would be so fucking nice to have that one. It'd be so nice, especially for defense missions. It would be so sexy, you know? It'd be so good. But you're chumming against Daydream Chem, which are just getting bullied at this point, I feel like. Nico's training. Max is training. Yeah. Percy doesn't really have too much, and you got yourself some good old melee. Some good old melee stuff. With a little knife. You could have a tactical tomahawk and a knife with you. For the time being here. Yes, I know you get survivability at the very least. You get survivability going. We'll take that one. And I would like to do a couple repairs, but I don't really have stuff to repair you with now, do I? Didn't bring it, didn't bring it. Or rather, we don't have the blacksmith kits. However, what we do have is this here. We got wacky QUASIMORPH repair kits, basically, which can repair pretty much anything and everything. So this stuff, it'll just last a little bit longer before it'll go fully kaput. Yeah, we'll just save the rest of it. Alright, Jiaming. Obviously, what we'll also have to give you is a bit of food. And I don't mean like the... oh no, here, summon the Baron 20 times sort of food. I mean like actual food, you know? Alright. Yeah, some of the moo-moos, just make sure to bring back the plastic. Alright, make sure of that. And have a little Coke with you too. Yeah, so this is... yeah, we're not allied with the QUASIMORPHs, whatever. Could be a problem sometimes, could be. So we actually might want to take some anti-QUASIMORPH items with us, such as one Serigne and one of these naloxones here. Just to be a little bit on the safer side. Since what we need to do now is go in, break some cargo apart, and well, it might just be fine. Cargo is explosive, so be careful around that. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Why, of course it would be at the farthest possible position. Why, no, that makes perfect sense. It would be at the farthest position possible.
Don't let them escape.
Well, I'm not escaping.
Don't let them escape.
Well, I'm not escaping. You afraid of what you just saw? Don't run. It'll be over quick. Hey now, that's rude. That's just rude, alright? Oh, drug package. Well, that's actually the opposite of rude, suddenly. Yeah. She just got here. Yeah, she just got here, but it is what it is, right? No time to spare. Here, I have an android, and I'll just take those robo parts with me, because they're kind of important. Low-key, high-key, sort of important. And then we'll just give the acid-belching robot some acid-belcher armor as well. Because he's a bit of a good boy. Anything else? Anything else? Maybe some slightly better gear for the bot? Oh, don't be shy. Yeah, slightly better equipment for him. Hey, blacksmith kit. Just the thing we needed earlier. I know. Varangian X. Will replace the knife with that for now, or do I? I shouldn't, because you actually get knife skill bonuses. But the axes are so tempting. They're just so darn tempting, you see. Let's raid the fridge. aka the food vending machine. Robot. Murph them. Murph him. Eh, you. Ooh, disgusting. I think you didn't die. Crazy. A little bit of poisoning. Mild. Very mild melting, you know? It's not... Don't worry, it's not a big deal. It's just a little bit of melting that's occurring right there. Don't worry about it. It's just a teeny tiny bit. Just some very, very light meltage that's going on, you know? Here, have some more of this. Why not? Enjoy. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well drink my apple juice as well. This is actually lemon.
They don't pay me enough for this crap.
That is actually perfectly okay. That is fine. We get to severely injure one of them. We get to have the QUASIMORPH be someone else's problem as well. Currently it's mine. Mine and my little acid belching friend's problem here. But how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What is good? Welcome to me stabbing the shit out of QMorph. Ow. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Laceration. Rusty metal is actually good for that. And a little bit up there on the shoulder, and my server has another laceration. Oh well, we can deal with it. We can deal with it. Don't worry one bit. Don't you worry. Please do not shoot my friendly robot. Well, I'm gonna have to throw a couple nails at you for acupuncture. I told you I would. I told you I would need to. They never listen. They never do. And by the time they listen, it's too late. Oh yeah, right. Familiar issue. QUASIMORPHs are immune to slash damage, and I do slash and or pierce damage. Ow. I stab you back. Stabs you back? Not so cutely. Ah! Some Shava as well. Shava is nice. We'll take that with us if possible. And rib reinforcements, immune to blood wounds. Alright. Alright. We're getting somewhere with that. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Take the ribs with you. They're literal people ribs. And just sort of tear them apart. See what we got here. We got a piercing dent. I got just the thing for this. And not quite ideal, but it is what it is. And now we wait a little. Now we wait for the wounds to hopefully restore. And that they did. That they did. Very convenient repair station here. Gets me fully up and running again. With no blemishes on my armor. But yeah, Power, hope you have been well indeed. Hope you have been well indeed. Absolutely. No, we're currently doing giveaway number 2. for QUASIMORPH. Second giveaway for this bad boy. And so far so good. We'll be revealing the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream as well. And, you know, if you would like to enter, one simple command away. So, that thing is gone. That is gone. All we need now is to leave before 5 million camp people show up and make my life a little tougher than it should be. Or than it needs to be, rather. Of course, at the same time, you can view them as promotion material, right? As technically The operatives get promoted depending on how many people they kill. And just been killing a lot of people. Yep. There they are. In that one room. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's what I'm thinking. Fuck you. I can tell right now that's probably a QUASIMORPH over here. Is what that one is. I wouldn't be surprised judging by what they're saying there, yeah. Got a chemist. Got a Thaddeus. What happens to F1? Bell of Repentance. What you're saying is I could get a Bell of Repentance on myself? Maybe, maybe. Oh, that's just another problem we'll need to deal with here. You do laceration damage? Shame, shame. Yeah, it's really not gonna help me here. We do have some Shava in case we do need to lower the quasimorphosis by a bit. Nice nail. Nice nail. You know what? Just... You know, just do it like... Oh my god. It's like you forgot how to throw a nail. It's like you've forgotten. Come on, lock in. There we go. So, yeah, minor wound, deep damage, damage per move, and what is it? Vomit chance and damage per AP. So you take 5 damage per simply existing. And it probably just get worse, didn't it? Poke. Ah, yeah, right. I can't get a Bell of Penance, can I? Would have been cool. Hey, listen. Would have been cooler. Would have been cool. We got a Equis, a Tall Man, a Magna Service, a Hulk, and a Daydream Advisor. And I need to get past them to get my stuff done that I need to have done. So yeah, that is a issue now, isn't it? At least the nails ignore a certain amount of cover. Or not cover, they ignore a certain amount of armor. Yep, figures, right there, figures. Yeah, no, works well. Thank you, buddy. I kind of forgot I had you covering my back, and I frankly appreciate it. What do you got? Overgrown muscles? Can I have them? No, I just get a giant hand out of it. Fair. I just get some huge hands out of that. Take what we can. We got a researcher dump disc, which is another one of those items we very much require. It is another one of those. And I had to leave a jackhammer behind, but I just feel like I'll need it. Or wacky thought. If we stay melee and these guys are immune to laceration damage, we'll just take a weapon with us that doesn't happen to deal laceration damage, you see? We'll just bludgeon them to death with a bit of a morning star here. Yeah, you got nothing. You got nothing. You got that bit of something on you. A bit of that ancient cognac. Alcoholism can go down this way. Alright. The cognac has been destroyed. As in, I drank it all. And oh, fair enough, I hit the table. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Good thing I don't have to deal with him. A Daedric advisor? Well, apparently now it is. Apparently now that guy happens to be a Daedric advisor here. Oh man. Let's get some food up here, shall we? Eat the lads. Alright, alright, alright. Just at the end of the hallway. That's where we need to go. We got even more food in here, which I am not complaining about at all.
Unidentified employee detected.
Did you? Real? All I detected was food. But I don't think that hardly happens to count. Don't blast him yet. Don't blast him. Don't do it. Just order a pizza to level 2, you know? I'll do that at level 3. How about it? I'll do it at level 3 there. Alright, spray our way if you must. You lost your sprayer, didn't you? You did, didn't you? Knife fighting increased. He died so I could live. And then there's frankly rather scary Gladius floating about right now. Didn't even use your sprayer again. What the hell? No, just go ahead and melt them. It's that easy. I don't know, I kind of want this. I kind of like this weapon. I kind of would like it. Tushava or not Tushava? Tushava or not Tushava? Tushava or not Tushava? That is the question right now. It is quite the choice we have ahead of us. Not yet. Not yet. That is a plague grenade. Yeah, I'm standing nice and far away from that one. Problem? I need to get in there. I need to get past the plague grenade. And it seems like the main guy trying to murder me is already gone. And all that remains is some test subject now. Awkward. Yeah, I'll put it up to the awkward sort of thing. Let me just quickly shank the Iron Maiden real quick. How about it? Shank the Iron Maiden. Maybe eat some food while I'm down here. You know, I'm a little package, you see. Continue shanking the Iron Maiden. As one should. Not to confuse with shagging the Iron Maiden. Very different, that one. Very different. Don't shank the Iron Maiden, but shank it. That is okay. Ironically, not immune to being pierced. And of course, the Dagur's blade or saber. Very tempting weapon to have. And I might just go for it for now. I might hold on to it. And I guess get rid of the glass. We needed one of those. Printed circuitry. We needed it. We needed that. Yeah, a bunch of dead servers. Bunch more dead servers right here. Which means we'll get to do a little bit of destruction magic here, aka throw needles at a bunch of crates until those bunch of crates spontaneously combust. Because nails do that.
Secure the perimeter.
Ow. Ow! Am I cooked? Because of this chick? Am I cooked because of her? She disabled my one thing. It could have been my get out of jail free card. No, I'm not cooked yet. I decide when I get cooked, and today is not the day. Ain't gonna cook me just now. Ain't gonna cook me just now, alright? Were it so easy. But fuck, it hurt. I did have to use that I did have to use that. Tim said. No, not yet, not yet. It's flex time to live, alright. There we go, we're flexing for now. Doing that. Yeah, you're unwieldy. Weapon accuracy is reduced after attacking at the end of the turn. Uh-huh. Not really feeling any pain right now, which is good. And I can't do too much about it yet as well. I did restore my skin to go invisible. And we got a service and a test subject suddenly there. What happened to the lady? Did she die? Did I get her? Did I get her good with my magic? I think I got her good with my magic. Yeah, that's her. The Desolator. Dead on the ground. Dead on the floor here. Yeah, shooting with the core of it hurt. It hurt a lot. That is no joke of a weapon. This game looks so it's great. It is absolutely fantastic. Big recommend. Toxic shotgun. Disruptor rifle. And another one. What is it called? Harpy. For a moment I read it as happy. This is bad. I go invisible. I go invisible for a little bit. Most superb on Valkyrie? Maybe, but it's not good on me here. That is a not so ideal spot to find myself in. Alright. We'll just enable sprint for now, yeah? Notice one thing. It only counts when attacking. Technically speaking, throwing a bunch of needles at some dude doesn't count as attacking, as you see. Interesting, isn't it? Alright, 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 alright. Again, the Somnagog and what have you. A little scary here. A little bit on the scary side of things. I am not denying it. Alright. I believe you give me full cover. Please give me full cover. Right outside. And the QUASIMORPH gets really intense already. We still need to go to floor 3. I'll eat the thing. Test subject. Aspect. Back there. Again, a bit on the scarier side. A bit on the scary side here. Yeah, I curse him. But somehow, the thing that does 50% of its current HP as damage did not do 50% of its current HP as damage effect. It seems to have done shit all in terms of damage, is what it actually did. However, yeah, he is panicked, is running, There's this one dude still with his very unpleasant weapon, and I very much can't do much about it. I very much cannot. Video game. Maybe it'll help me, you know, maybe. Maybe if I level up Berserk Gang, right? You know what? Kind of solid. Kind of solid, that one. How bad is it? Dangers producing noise that can be removed in a radius of 3. Yeah, I just worry about that guy. Oh, look. Even worse. Some dude showed up to freeze my ass. Got another AR. That is probably gonna kill him. It did. I can only imagine what just happened back there. Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is someone died and someone else lived. What did you do? Ah, seismic generator. You're one of those, are you? You're one of those guys. Gotcha. Gotcha. I know exactly the type of person you are, because I'm the same one. You and I, we are not so different by the end. We are not. We are not. Okay. I believe we'll need to do a bit of a change of plans. Cool, the Gourblade, go away. Cool, the Gourmets, go away. You get unloaded. You get in here as well. We're gonna start shooting people with a lot of acid here, right? Lots and lots of acid. The freezing shotgun is cool and all, but we'll just focus on being extremely toxic. Here's the fun part. I will outrun you by 1. I will outrun you by 1 here. Get fucked. Yeah, it does take a while to reload. It does. That is good though. I mean, we got some stuff. We got some stuff going here. We have defeated presumably almost impossible odds back here. I'll get rid of this thing, and it might be about to be morphin time, you know? Rather morphium. It's good to have an actual grenade on me as well here. It is nice, it is nice. Oh. Oops. Didn't think that far, huh? Half of nails in a dream, that is true. And it is truly just a handful. Handful of nails indeed. It's all we got to our name. I will need to get rid of something. But what? What will I get rid of? I would like to keep the funny bone. I could also just start chain smoking and maybe get addicted to it. You know? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm addicted. Well, shoot, man. I mean, whatever, right? You know, smoking's not good for you, they say, yet why does it keep me sane? But why does it keep me by sanity, you know? Huh? Yeah, you're the guy with the seismic disruptor. And we got it as well. Let's get rid of the bullet hole. Yeah, we will become very much hungry as we go now. Very much so, very much so. And yeah, there's a bit of a downside when, you know, being absolutely addicted to nicotine. It keeps you from going mad and threatens and shitheads RLL. I can't understand. There you go. You also feel way hungrier when you smoke. Coming from a complete non-smoker here. Let me eat. Let me drink. Down to the next floor. The addiction down. Yeah. Ah, the hunger. Ah, the cursed hunger. Well. Well. Likely there happen to be a couple of vending machines by the looks, which are more than capable of supplying us with nourishment. Maybe if I'm extremely desperate. I'm a little desperate. It's just a smidge of poisoning, don't worry about it. We'll need to head north. I'm very addicted to nicotine. I'm like giga addicted now. But wait. There's more addiction where that comes from. Hey, now. I like how he was like very ballsy a minute ago. But the moment I kill his friend, they all start panicking and running away. Every single one of them. I got him! It's called a need for balance. I see. Hold on. Good shot me. There we go, that guy's cooked. Very much so. Oh, nice, quad damage. If it is anything like Quake, I'm gonna rip and tear through all of them now. I have a feeling it might not be like Quake, however. I have a feeling it might not be. Alright, there we go. Ceramic plates we might need. But first, let me shank this Iron Maiden here. Shank. You gave me some of the weird QUASIMORPH material. Lots of these. Lots of those. I can hear my heart pounding with nicotine. Things we very much needed right there, and more of them. And gaming. Gaming, wow! What to leave behind is the other question. Maybe the blades. Maybe the blades. I like the blades, but maybe the blades. Or the blacksmith repair kit. Maybe it's time to let go of it. Dude. I am giga addicted. Just the thing though, we'll be able to make our way out of here. We just need to explode it. With a couple more nails. And it'll be fine. I'm on fire, it is not fine. Because of course I am on fire. Rubber lady is burning, I repeat, rubber lady is burning! Lots of these! I'm gonna surf in this game. I played on this save for a minute, let's put it that way. Of course it's my organic shoulder that is messed up. I would like to evacuate. Sir, yes sir. I would like to not deal with you as well. Lady, I need to tell you to fuck off. That's why I need to tell you to fuck off. I'm poisoned. And there's a guy with a wheel of pain. But I don't know how many hours, like... Hard to tell right now. Okay, it's getting squirted on. might favor me. Might sure walk back a centimeter or two. Bless you. Bless you. First things first. Yeah, mild poisoning, extreme nicotine addiction here. I'm gonna eat all of my Mr. Meaties, because I can. And, it's time to improvise, probably. In this game, as in the game as a whole, not just the run, Steam tracks it. I know Steam tracks it. But it's mainly like in this playthrough, to be fair, where I got the majority of my hours, since, again, I waited like 2 years. Before that I got like 90 hours in total. So before that I had like roughly 40, maybe. Roughly. Very rough estimate here. Very rough. But give or take, something along those lines. Okay, we might have gotten lucky with whatever happened up there. This is okay. Why can I not sprint? What is preventing it? Wound chance. That's not it. Incoming pain, blah blah blah. Damage per AP. The shoulder sucks, yeah. The shoulder injury is pretty rough. Alright, that is unwelcome. That is unwelcome. It's very unwelcome. Let's get rid of the funny wheelchair monster. And hope no one's gonna show up real quick. He doesn't know. He doesn't know about me. It's okay. I have fully fallen to my nicotine addiction. And my injury prevails. But yeah, again, it's what did I say? It's 90-ish hours that we got here in QUASIMORPH. It seems safe enough right now to go out. I'm not seeing anyone outright trying to kill me there. 45% chance to heal. We got an option here to get a bunch of nails of pain with us and get the wheel of pain to shoot the nails of pain. I would like to, because they are like normal nails, but painful. And if they decay, they turn into normal nails too. So there's that. I believe that is worthwhile dropping a moon rock. The lunar bone, I mean. Yeah, I would like not to say that I am without a melee weapon, but I am without a melee weapon right now. So it is what it is. Got some healing in here, and the healing would be nice as well. And cool looking gun. It is. What it do? It shoots the nails of pain, is what it does. Very specifically. Very specific purpose for it. I might as well use this. So the nails of pain are basically... It's like a nail gun, but so much more painful. And so much more likely to crit. Is what it does. Maybe instead of the engineering kit. Get my Flatix up, maybe. Unless they are already fully leveled. Get some of this. Stabilize my shoulder again. There we go. Get stuff from here. Whatever. I don't care that much about the water. We'll keep going, guys. We'll keep going. We're making it out of here, right? We're making it out of here. Fully nicotine addicted, we're leaving. I need a smoke after this. There we go. Yeah. That's why it's nails of pain and a wheel of pain as well. There we go. Successful evacuation here. My big toe ligament keeps getting stuck today. And it hurts like a bitch when it ends snapping. Oh man. Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. You know what doesn't suck though? Having a rocket launcher. The shashong. The shashong. You also get one of those aspets. Oh my baby! Bionic lungs. Hell yeah. 2 of them even. And a penis. Finally. Finally I got one. At long last. It is time. It is time to dig it out. What are the nails of pain? I imagine they already got auto-sorted, perhaps? I imagine they did. Nail of pain. So, when I last played, we did have the nails of pain, and they were just sexy, alright? Like, that's how you get older ladies. Use the nails of pain. We'll just have to freeze them real quick, so they don't decay, so we can still access them. Course Meltex submachine gun. Sure. Why not? Let's find out what it is. She survived. I am partially surprised at that, believe it or not. I very much am. And we would be able to upgrade the slots of our capsules by a +2 as well. Which, yes, I will. Yes, I will. That is a really good one. That I gladly take with me, you know. Cloning, let's see. Project time goes down, but I would like to have more projects instead. That is whatever. I don't really care too much about the time when crafting. It's really not a big deal so far. We can make the project cost cheaper for any sort of armor modifications. Say I was to take the exosuit and like pump up some damage resistance, which I can go pretty crazy on. Look at that. All we need is like a bunch of common item chips, and that's it. We're very much golden other than that. Well. We got a certain operative requiring to be augmented. And we just got certain augments that I would like to slap on in. Such as the bionic lung. Pop that into the frame. Got, or rather, the controller. Chest implant as well. Cortex stimulant. We got a better rib cage. It's either better ribs or the chest implant here. This would make me immune to blunt wounds and very much more resistant to them as well. But I mean, I'll live. I'll live. I'd rather have the bionic lungs because then I hardly consume food, especially when paired with the... what was it? There was another one. Balance stabilizer? I don't think so, no. Not a magazine. We have no implant. Shielded skull. There was another one. Well, there was one somewhere. I don't know where it went. But I remember having another one there. Well, either way, you know, my guy has been thoroughly augmented. Thoroughly so. And let's check out your skills real quick as well, lad. Level 3, level 3, level 3. No data, level 3, and also level 3. He has been training pretty nicely. And item-wise, yeah, that's the big whopper. That is the big whopper here. I'd go ahead and repair all of his gear. Because, guys, the time is dawning to a close. We shall attempt the story mission once more. A story mission we might have even done successfully, were it not for those 2 cheeky Jaguar Knights behind the corner. We're not for those guys. You might be fine with 3 canned foods. Might be fine with them. This for biological limbs. And let's divide them. You'll take 2. These for your mechanized limbs. Your weapons shall be supplied with plenty of ammunition. Ammunition to show the enemy that we don't fuck around. Type of ammunition. And note the normal type. Alright? It's gonna be armor piercing all the way here. Armor piercing bullets all the way. Take 2 magazines as well of this. So yeah, we're doubling down on the armor piercing and we're doubling down on the super heavy ammo. But that's not all. I was gonna take the fragmentation ammunition in case we need to get extra serious as well. Good. Next up, we got healing, we got food. The quasimorphosis might not really matter too much. You got yourself a pact, don't you? What pact do you have? Well, I suppose there's something we can check on in a moment. Let's go to Venus. Alright, let's go over to Venus. Proper.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Make a bit of a journey.
Wait for us to come back home.
And we could do some training whenever we actually happen to be at a place, but more on that soon. Conveyor. Let's make some more moo-moo. Because I can. I can and I will. We got gun kits. I would like some of these. When I say some of those, I mean 1. And yeah, we can also manufacture hand grenades. There's also the thermal regulator. It's in the chest once more. But I don't mind having 1 of these. And what else? Some morphine. That's not morphium. That's the other one. The alternative there. I can make actual fragmentation grenades as well. Couple rocket launchers, you know how it is. Yeah, morphine. There we go. Couple of these because they're like freebie throwaway items. And what else? What else? We'll go over to Venus. That's right, we're going over. We're gonna do the story mission. And for the ones who do not know, the story missions are fucking brutal. Like, they are tough, dude. They are evil and tough. Definitely not for the faint of heart, I'd say. They're actually... They pack a lot of heat in those. They do pack a lot of heat in those story missions. Now, of course we can help out with that somewhat, but it's still gonna be pretty rough.
Roger. In.
Blurred Silhouette has been leveled up as all the operatives finish a little bit of the training regime. And story mission o'clock. Maximilian. Choose an operative for it. You are a legend with Seal Within. Cyber Psychosis giving you 90% more damage. Stabilizer robotic wounds is 70% likely. Your ammo is very likely to explode. Another try makes another try. Reloading costs nothing with Terminator. Heavy weapon, no scattering, and fairly accurate whenever you just shoot with heavy weapons, so, you know, we got those. And Steel Without, getting there. Getting there. And, yeah, you got Teslan's Renewal. This is what we'll do. Alright, this is what we'll do. Well, go ahead, break the pact. We'll just cancel the contract real quick, okay? There might have better ones for you out here. You gotta want to regen you. Heals piercing them, show visible target and disarms them. Maybe that could be good. That could be a go one, maybe. And, for you, my special boy, I'll give you the Shava as well, in case things get a little too out of hand. A little bit of Shava. And you know what? And you know what? You can fully stack up on those nanobots. They are very nice after all. Nanobots and incendiary grenades. Yeah, half the inventory is already full for you, Max. This is more of a kill mission, less of a pick up a bunch of stuff mission. You know, it's a bit of a different vibe we're going here with. Alright, show how RealWare does it, or how rather, show RealWare how we do it. You know? Other way around. Now, first things first, where is the elevator? Okay, it's to the right. That's where the elevator is. It's to the right. We got some good cover over yonder. Careful. We carefully enter this. I can't say I noticed anyone yet. Can't say I did. It is quiet. It's very quiet. Suspiciously so. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. In this case, don't mind if I do. Okay, well, that's, we're already down at the bottom floor. We're just gonna... Just a crash? Well, that is the crash now, isn't it, Max? That's the crash. Are ready to find some QUASIMORPHs? We've got a place to repair our equipment, and frankly, I'll indulge. I'll indulge. We might as well have the equipment be as pristine as physically possible here. It is a little eerily quiet, however, isn't it? And I take that back. I'll just take that fucking back right now. Yeah, I'll just... I thought about it. No, I thought about it. Could step on him, but I think that'd be a little wasted, no? Yeah, it is Altenams. It's not quite the same, but they do have those entropy shotguns here. I'll injure him a lot. Yes. Hi. Here we got one of them. I'll just take some cover further back, you know? Just in case. And this is the case, right here. I take it we're good. We got some Gvaka. We got more Gvaka and a bunch of stuff I don't want. Hold on. We got more Gvaka. We got a QUASIMORPH gun. Technically, we did it so well that the... like, that ANCOM, the ones we're working for, they don't even know we're fighting RealWare right now. They don't even know about it. They're oblivious. They're oblivious to RealWare's presence. All they know is there's some tall man. That's all they know. Alright. Little dead end. And we just got some axe-wielding, what is it, slaves? Custodians. Ah, close enough. Okay. We got an Eagle Knight. Yeah, you're different. You're different there. You're different. You're quite different, you see? Frankly, you're so different. I'm glad they pulled up the big guns for you. Sir, Eagle Knight, you know? I mean, hell, after all, we are probably dealing with some sort of royalty here now. Or, not royalty, but... Hey, you know what I mean. Right, Spider! Royalty like nobility. That's the word, nobility. A researcher dump disc. A penis. And his removed foot. Here's the thing, I know that there's the Baron inside of that room. I know he is. I knew he was. Yeah, we'll have to fight a Baron here real quick. You know how it is. However, notice damage. Yeah, so anyways. Yeah, so Baron Schmaron, whatever, right? Whatever. Entropy damage, if the target dies, it creates an explosion that deals 40 entropy damage with no radius of 1. Alright. Can't say I'm disappointed by my Daka so far. I'd like to call an evac. Now comes the fun part, you see. Now comes the fun one. HP-wise, we're doing kinda alright. Mind you, we are tougher than we ever were, comparatively. We got 201 health, which is quite a bit. It is quite a bit. And hi, it's me, I'm talking to myself. Talk about how I'm gonna eliminate myself in a way. Self-elimination, but like, not in the way one would think. A long way down or a long way up? Either way, gotta be careful here, alright? Gotta be careful. Okay, we got a combat engineer. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna use your Saxtol to battle. Not battling with your Saxtol, but like, you get what I mean. Saxtol, have a weapon right there. I see you got some cognac and a highly explosive grenade. I get it. You're trying to get into the door. Please chill. Please calm down. Lady, that's what happens when you don't calm down. Oh, look! The MacMarine! MacMarine here with his retribution. The same thing I'm packing, too. Well, we got a slave out of that. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright? It's not a sex torture. It's a comfort companion with realistic skin. My bad. I was derogatory. I understand. Did you just throw a grenade as well there? Or was it one of those maniacs of RealWare? Oh, there she goes, guys. There she goes. I hope you enjoyed her company while it lasted. Didn't last long, though, did it? Yeah, there's still this one. Yeah, I think I know that there's another 2 of them waiting. At the very least, we have a combat slave over there. And a combat engineer. I could use the pact. Fishy, how you doing? Welcome to a bit of a spicy situation of mine. Hope you all are good. Of course, it's my one organic body part. Yeah, we're currently in the middle of a heavy firefight. How are you doing? Alright, we know that they are right around the corner. From more nanomachines. Blaster robot. Shaco 6. Blast them a little. You know, they gave me one last fuck you. I'll give them that much. They gave me one last fuck you. Hell yeah! Hope grocery shopping went well. Don't mind me vomiting here as I am very injured. Kinda exploded partially just now. Why is there so much fire? Fire and nanomachines. Fire and nanomachines, everyone. Okay. There's one Marine. That Marine is no more. I still got a piercing injury. Cursed be my weak flesh right there. Was random. I saw those rose-shaped strawberries and ice cream cones while grocery shopping. It looked good. Hell yeah. Did you get some? My guy has a rocket launcher. My man here thought it necessary to come in with a rocket launcher. What a mad lad. Fuck. Fuck, it's so many of them. It's so many of them. What the hell? Uh-huh. An infection and everything as well. Maybe the QUASIMORPH will buy me a little bit of time here. Fuck me, I guess. I need to stabilize a bunch of my parts. Why did that not work? Now why did that one not work? Normally you should have gotten tremored. Why did that not work? Yeah, because there's also like 2 slaves, and if I attack him, I'm probably gonna injure myself as well with the explosive shot. That choice had to have been made. That choice had to be made. Don't vomit now, fight now. Fight first. Fight first. Some frame armor. We got something to help out at least. That is a spicy spot we're in. Oh, it's a spicy one. We could move these around. Food is unavailable. I know. It's a rocket launcher as well we got. It's still streaming. It must be late over there. I always stream this late. Wait. Kvaka. The holy unholy substance. And then I use this here to calm the world down a little. Some Kvaka to save the day. Let's see. We still got a mech marine here. Who apparently will not be overtly bothered by, you know, a hand grenade to the face. We still got a centaur over here. Oh yeah, no, I'm determined to do this here, and I did say so the other day as well that today is gonna be a bit of a later stream as well, so we start later, We go for later. Or longer, whatever, really. You know? Times. Times. Alright. Let's move down. Let's swap you out. And start reloading. Okay, let's begin the long and arduous process of reloading this gun. I saw that this guy is very much bleeding out. And he did become a Jaguar Knight. Doesn't mean it's gonna stay a Jaguar Knight. Neither will this guy. And or this Warhead class robot. Listen, I will kill as many as I must. Right here. Has a deep piercing wound on the side, but it's not good enough. He needs to go immediately. He needs to go at once. He has some nice armor, I will not deny that. He does have some sexy armor laying around here. And more hand grenades. Hand grenades and a rocket launcher. What if? What if we just start packing actual heat right now? You know, guys, the time for being nice comes and goes, right? It fluctuates. It ebbs and it flows. And I don't think we're gonna be kind. I don't think we are. We're gonna snap and flow. And I'm currently in quite a flow here. Low on actual ammunition that I require. But we got more granadas. More granadas. Lots of items. Which normally I'd be going crazy over, but... You know, it's a tough situation here we're in. Replace you. Unload the ammo. I figured. Again, the enemies also brought that armor-piercing ammo. They also did. But they always are looking a little rough with the fighting. You know what? They be looking rough. And that is just one of 3 more floors that we'll have to climb. Think about it. Think about it. There's gonna be a lot more fighting where this comes from. Carnage pattern helmet, but you still have like such a silly little shirt on you. What the hell is wrong with you? What is wrong with this guy? Yeah, best to probably completely get rid of him. I'll call in a capsule. That might have not been my smartest move, because now I don't know where the capsule went. So I can tell you one thing, it didn't go anywhere where I've already been to. A little spoiled burger, but full Carnage pattern gear right there. The way I can look badass for porn option, I would politely ask for to lend me his jacket. I was doing a porn, hold on. Would you steal Twerk's jacket? Yes, give me. No, I'm good. I'd rather steal Twerk. Ayo? Ayo? Shit. Oh shit. Well, just ask, you know, just ask, right? Okay, we got a dude up there who's very much poisoned right now. And, yeah, I mean, we're pretty much completed our drip here with the Carnage pattern we got now. I kinda need all of this. Kinda need all of it. So, Carnage pattern helmet. Sorry, but not sorry. Gotta make sure you're gone. Heavy weapons, you know, let's read about it. Let's read about them heavy weapons. You know what? Let's eat both of those for now. Shut up, big guy. Don't care. Didn't ask. Shush. The enemies were kind enough to carry those weapon maintenance kits on them as well. Don't mind if I help myself to it. Don't mind if I do. And that weapon's great as well. Yes, gimme. Ah, well, there goes my jacket, I guess. There it goes, I suppose. There would go. Weapon kits. We don't need the IGVAs. Where we're going. We got a marine. I'd rather blast them before they become a problem, you know? And have them deal with that slave over there. What do we have? Laser Pew Pew Man and Mantis Man. Fair? So I'll return the favor in kind. I might be fine because of my Steel Within proc. You. A little spooter. And there goes a little spooter now. He might die from just existing. And he dies because I chose him to not be around anymore. I chose to undo him. Okay, time to pull up the real heavy ammo. Extra heavy. Spider. Nothing on ya. Nothing on ya. Lots of big rooms here as well. Lots of them. Lots of big old rooms. Found a staircase, but I did not find my capsule. And I would like my capsule. Wherever that thing might be. Lynn, do you know where it is? Where's my capsule? Lynn, where is it? Pray tell. Pray tell. This is important. I'm going aside to double espresso and decided to be weird. Hey, it happens. What? You heard me? You heard me? Where is it, Lynn? I don't see it. I don't see it right now. It's gotta be somewhere around these parts. I found what used to be the elevator at one point. Well, now I really want another coffee, hell. Indulge, right? Indulge some. Oh my. Armor piercing as well, and a cock. Alright. Okay. That works, that works. That works well. And there's another rocket launcher from a rocket launcher with the rockets. That's right. Well, we got maximum amount of rockets available here, I'm afraid. Rockets and plenty of grenades. I was curious if any of them happened to have some meat on them. I'm pretty sure that got answered. No. No. Double caffeine myself too. And call for a friend and it's overlapping. SMH. Can't believe it. So many excuses. So many. Anyways. Oh. Oh, it's just a little spider lad. It's not that scary. I also get a spider of my own. Not like he'll be able to do too much because he's immune to poison, but I'll feel a little safer having a little pet spider around here, you know? I'll feel that's a bit safer. And we got fire missiles as well. Yeah, no, there goes the IGVAs. There it goes. All because I'm looking for a very peculiar set of things. A chain blade. And a Terminator thing. And also I like how Fia gets partially chroma keyed as well, because green. I like how that is the case. So you just vaguely see balls. Vague ball posting. What to get rid of? What to get rid of? I kinda want all of these. Maybe one of these Carnage pattern pants, as I do realize I have 2 of them. Yes, I might need to commit some acts of cannibalism here in a moment. Aren't you just lovely? Aren't you just a lovely thing here? That's how you greet people? Seriously? Last first, ask questions later. Ah, capsule. Capsule! Alright, guys. So, into this capsule, we can put on a full set of Carnage pattern real quick. Put in this bad boy. The research dump drive. This little bad boy. Military parts, maybe. Armor case, weapon case. Well, we got 2 weapon cases, so maybe that. Clearly, putting in a crystal skull doesn't really do anything, as we have seen very much unsuccessfully the last time. Now to get out of here, alright? That's what we gotta do as well. Get out of this place. We got a little rupture. A tiny rupture. It's nothing we can't walk off. You know, the more I think about it, cannibalism is a bit of a gamble. Because I do not have antibiotics on me. I don't have those. But then again, it is preferred to, you know, outright starving right now. Which would be the case for me if I don't start eating someone real fast here. A nice little snack. A nice little snack on the way here. And repair them pants. Get another bomb. Get some ammo. That is a robot I butchered, so, you know, we didn't get too much food out of him. We didn't really get too much there. A little bit of skin. You know, eat some skin, eat some skin. Chow down. What a disappointing axe. Come on, chop him apart proper. Boops. I just want you to understand how lucky we are getting here with these rolls right now. Yeah, the QUASIMORPH is extremely ridiculously high right now. But that is not unexpected. Disassemble some of these, get maybe some more of a meal. And you too. Give me some of that skin. I know they say you're all skin and bones, but they never think you're serious about it. You're actually just skin and bones. Yeah, that little rupture. I mean, it is not interfering with my systems, right? It's not interfering necessarily, but it's still not pleasant to have. Alright guys, up we go. Next floor. Let's see. See what we got. Double time! Yeah, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Soldiers have not received such training in a while. Find the stairs. They're right there. The stairs are right there. However, so are many a realware operative. Well, we know they're in there. We know they are. Yeah, no, still are. Still are in there. We could just open up guns blazing here. Frankly, you are the bigger threat. Don't worry, Spider, I got this. Yep. Guns away, guys, guns away. Don't do it. You'll regret it. I'll bite back. Silly little demon. Silly little robot that needs to be blown up. Don't worry, we're stabilizing here. We did not stabilize. Servo is broken. Servo is broken. Get some more of that man flesh going here. Some yummy extra rations in case of an emergency, which might happen sooner than later. And we'll swap these out. Let's have some guac. In case of an absolute emergency. The most absolute of them. Well, I killed my spider by accident, but you know what? It is what it is. Fuck. It is better. It is a dead end of a room. So that is very much welcome. Since at the very least I won't have to worry about anyone suddenly showing up and interfering back there now, do I? Oh, I saw you. Yeah? What's happening there? Just one? One operative, eh? And you just an ugly one. We get to ground level, immediately move towards the shuttle. Real reinforcements have already taken up defensive positions along the entire perimeter. Show them what you can do. I can be hungry. I can be very, very hungry. I can be so hungry. Guys, here we go. Let's indulge the big feeding. It begins. I had to. We got a minor infection. Coming up here. But since we're already infected, we might as well go crazy, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Fishy, yeah, we're hungry. We're just so terribly hungry, you gotta understand. It's just that hunger, it never lets up. It just doesn't. All the remains of my enemies. Bones. Just whittle bones. Alright, up we go. Angry, you might say. So hungry it makes you angry, true that. And it makes me so angry I'm about to use that big old rocket grenade launcher. Attention, ASOs and Velda speaking. Magnum, we have informed you that the mission has been cancelled. Unfortunately, contractual obligations will be revoked. We observe a large concentration of the enemy in the mission area. A decision was made to launch a tactical nuclear strike. Oh, Go protection of intellectual property of Ancom Corporation. Your presence in this place is from the moment considered a violation of Ancom Information Security Protocol. Article 12, Section C, Paragraph 3 of the Public Declaration. Over and out. Sensor have detected that the HI's unveiled thrusters. This is an Ancom spacecraft in the orbit of Venus. An approximation shows the ship reaching the position to drop the bomb from orbit. They don't have enough time to aim accurately, so you'll be hit only with the breeze, a shock front with EMP. Bastards. Run to the shuttle and don't break a damn thing. Hello. But I'm hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. Ah, that must be the debris. Now this must be the debris right there. I'm fucking sorry, game. What? I'm sorry. I'm eating McVucker. There's fire in the way. And I can't help myself but notice that I'm not fireproof. You know. Bit of a mildly annoying situation. Teehee. Yeah, you guys, yeah, huh? How fireproof am I? I should be fairly fireproof, no? Please don't explode me, please. Please don't do it. Fuck, that hurts. Fuck. Yeah, I ain't gonna wanna hit you with the breeze, blah 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 blah. I need a breeze, man. Yeah, fuck off. Back off. Ow. I mean, I guess it at least clears the way up. I need to breeze my ass, man. Have a hyper grenade. I hope that's the way I need to go. Yeah. No fireproof talk, it's just always fire and hot. This is rough. Who are you? Where's my ship? Where's my way home? Magic! Of course there's a fat guy now in the way. Extremely awkwardly. Look, the entire bloody planet is currently being nuked around me. I seriously don't have time for your little games. Guess how you doing? Welcome to the absolute apocalypse right now, apparently. It's rough. How goes it? They want me to farm a shuttle while everything around me happens to be exploding, as you can probably hear. First aid, yeah. Devour that first aid kit. We're about to get nuked as well. And I get mildly injured. It is rough. How you doing, man? How you doing, guys? Hope all is well. Move, move, move. Yeah, you got a nasty weapon on you, you know that? I need to blast you. Ah! Let's do as Dragon Force used to say. For the fire and the flames, everyone. Alright, for the fire and the flames. Sir, yes, sir. There's a random room. Be gone, demon. Be gone. Listen, I am about to only have the extra serious ordnance available here, alright? That's all I have. You don't know that the story, of the honest woodcutter? I don't know the story of how the fuck to get out of here, is what I don't know. How do I get out of here? Pain. Pain. Ow! But where do I go? Now, honestly... honestly, though... honestly... Fuck. Dude, there's so many explosions happening and everything. And I don't know where to go, you know, this is a pretty messy place, it's a pretty, and I was starving, explosions everywhere, this is tough, alright, this is one tough spot right there, let me tell you, it's one tough bloody spot. Yeah, dude, it's tough, it is tough, it is extremely brutal, holy fuck, that is a rough one. My. Yeah, it's like, oh, you know, it's like, okay, just gotta kill a bunch of people, but however, at the same time, what if surprise apocalypse, you know, what if kind of surprise apocalypse, though, you know? Well, what if, man? And when they started saying, hey, you know, things might go lightly tits up. They didn't specify how big those tits were that were going up. This is my favorite part. Gotta go for the fire and the flames immediately. Because I have no time. Find the elevator up and get upstairs. I am upstairs. I think that's the problem. I am upstairs, you know? There'll be 3 attempts? Nah, I mean, I get it, Frosty, I get it. Like, it's, this is evil. These are evil machinations here. They're at play. And it's... yeah, I got that infection going. There's explosions everywhere. I'm getting... I would say partially nuked, but I don't think this is very partial right now, is it? Yeah. So he asked an next question later. And then there's some bozo as well I don't have the patience or time for. Anyways. Yeah. Fuck. I equip rocket launcher over there. Actually, no, I don't. That's a lie. I lied. I so lied. Could you not? I'm about to explode. Could you not? Not right now, please. All right, I'm like trying to not blow up right here. If you don't mind, it's kind of a situation we find ourselves in here. You see? I don't know where to go, and there's gonna be another bomb right there. Have a grenade. Lovely. At least the QUASIMORPH is gone. You don't have a shooter, no? No. Huh? First story mission, by the way. Outside of... holy fuck! Hello, everyone and mom! Is this why I pulled out a rocket launcher? It is at the very least why I pull out something similar here. Because goddamn, there's a lot of them. Yeah, this is fine scenario, yeah, right? I think that's nano machines right there, and I am currently the prime target of getting exploded pretty badly here. Ow. Listen, I cannot hold back, so we're gonna use that, big old rocket launcher. I wasn't being serious? Yeah, well, now you know. It's hard to tell a lot of the time, and if there's a repeat of those messages, then, you know. There's not that many ways to be able to take it, I guess. If you know anything about me, I'm a goof. That's the thing. I saw you for the first time today. That's the thing. I don't know you, right? Need to get rid of everything here. This is rough. This is rough. I hope with how many guys there is, that at the very least this is the right way as well, you know? Let's see. Jaguar Knights. They need to go. They need to go. It's fine. A dog meme and animation dog inside a fire drinking coffee where everything is okay. Everything is not okay, however. Sadly. Sadly it ain't all alright. There's like nano machines, fire, a nuke, demons, guys with guns. Shit's pretty bad. It's pretty rough right now. And then I keep like partially exploding as well. Ah, shit. It might get better here. It might. Eesh. There's so much going on. Meanwhile, you know, all of this is going on. Meanwhile, I desire to eat this person here. I have to consume. I must consume you. I must consume you. Please get to my belly. I am so hungry. I know there's like nukes falling down and everything, but there's priorities. I'm hungry, alright? I'm very hungry right now. Damn. Is this the rock and the roll? This is the nuke and the, please send help. Yeah, he's panicking, understandably so. I go into the depths of the jungle. And then I leave the depths of said jungle. To enter the depths of an active war zone. Oh, and it goes deep, alright? It goes deep. Oh. Hey, cool loot, I guess. Cool loot. Now, anyone know where my ship happens to be? Perchance? Anyone? I happen to know? Move you away. Take you. Swap you out. I'm gonna eat someone real quick here again. I had to indulge, you know, I couldn't help myself. I had to indulge with this one. Because you just keep getting injured. Oh, fucking hello there, everyone! I think I got him. Somewhat. Maybe. This is bad. This is bad, dude. This is really bad. You're QUASIMORPH in an alligator? No. This is really bad. Oh, hi. Stomp. Stomp, get a little bit of distance between me and them. Seems like we got him pretty good there. I like this other fella with his rocket launcher also. The Mech Marine. And I'm just hoping he won't blow me up. Just hoping that. Food! Eat. Devour. Devour it all. Drink, eat, the whole shebang right there. A 10 skull probably is, right? That's probably the reason why. You know? Probably why. There's probably a reason that there is 10 skulls on it, you know? Not to... And I guess it sorts that one problem out for me. No. 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 Maybe a little snack? Guys, a little snack on the way? How about a little snack on the way here? Oh wait, can't eat. Can't eat. My tummy is aching. Oh well. And I get literally none of the parts that I need to try and fix it. The only way I could fix that issue is by using that Kvaka as well. That's the only way I have right now. And it's like how one of my only available weapons happens to be a rocket launcher. It's all I have to my name. Okay, Marine. Marine gone. Uh-huh. Giant warhead class murder machine. You know how it is, right? Guys, is this the way home? I'm just trying to get home right now. Please understand. I mean, yeah, it does heal a lot, but I need to save it. I need to save it, dude. We can start fixing ourselves a little bit at the very least here. However, Tootsie hurt. Tootsie hurt right now. Tootsie hurt. Demon Tootsie hurt. You know? Demon, rocket launcher, rocket launch, demon. It's just no good spot to be right now. Yeah, it does. We're currently doing the story mission. For context. For context, we're currently doing the story mission. That might be partially why things are going as tits up as they are right now as well. Well, what do you have on you? Maybe you have something that might help me. Well, we know of one explosion that, has lifted itself, and another one. And then there's this guy. Him and his little robo friend is who happened to be there. Fuck. This isn't the way to go, is it? It's not. All of this was for nothing. Dude, this is... like, again, for context, this is the first story mission that you do. When the game has no fucking chill, right? When the game is like, okay, you die now. So anyway, so we just kind of decided that you're dead now. Hello, you. Have an overkill. It's on the house. Ow. Can I drink some toilet water while I'm here? Like, maybe it'll heal me? Hell. Actually worse. Oh, not you. Range of 4, so we can zap this creature real quick. An absolute abomination. And here I am once again, starving. Where do I go? Where do I fucking go, man? I don't know if a rocket launcher in the house as well. This mission is bullshit. It's so bullshit. Fuck you. Uh-huh. Okay, I can start running. Alright. Is this where I need to be? Screw that, man. Screw that one dude. Screw him in particular. I'm starving. I'm hungry. I got a PC terminal. Where do I go? Where's the shuttle? It doesn't even tell me. It does not even tell me where the shuttle is. Like, it could be down here. Because I know there's a ladder. It's not over here, we know that much. It could be up in the north, you know, for we know. Well, that hurt. That hurt. I mean, I know it's not gonna do too much. This guy's not real yet. But maybe we can still explode him anyways, you know, for some good measure. Can I eat anything? Food? You got food? All I have is some water here. And some sort of stupid jaguar knight. Yeah, I think I'm restarting this level. I think I'm taking the executive decision, and I believe that this is, you know, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. And you know what as well? You know what as well? It's not even the same map as where we came in. I was really hoping it would be, but it's not. So I have no idea where the ship of mine happens to be. We spent a lot of time going the wrong way there as well. And with the starvation, the enemies, the funny Eto Black explosions everywhere. This is rough. I know, this is very rough. What's the power doing? Welcome to some roughness here. This is bad. Where's the game capture when you need it? There it is. There it is. I'll take you with me and I'll just eat my lads immediately. Meanwhile, lady telling me, just go home. Just go home. Smile. Don't worry. Just go home. And then shit like this happens. Go home, they said. It'll be fine, they said. And restore again. Yeah, no, but like, seriously, right? Like... Look at this. Look at this here. Of course I get an infection immediately. And those debris also have a crazy large range in terms of how they explode. It's bad. Like it's bad, you know? I do not know who has opened the door up here. All I know is a grenade launcher. Yeah? Yeah? Grenade launcher? Grenade launcher, yeah. F a grenade launcher. Almost Loki again. How did that go? How did that treat you? You know, don't mind me just kind of blowing the fuck up. You know how it is. You know how it is. Just kind of casually being completely nuked from orbit. Because if they want to get rid of me, this is how they have to. Overhead. More rifles Loki again. Yeah, it probably did. It probably did. Yeah, well, you know, not a stranger to infections at this point. We might as well butcher this guy. You never know. Could have some food in here, and if there's some food in here, even when infected, at least we'll get something out of this whole thing. Do I repair any of my gear? Do I? There we go. Hey, don't worry, that's okay. I say. Hey, that's perfectly fine here. Don't worry. Spawners. It's not. Oh, look, a server. It was the server. Heh. Me when suddenly a red dot appears below me. Yes. Maybe the other way then. Maybe, right, maybe. I didn't mean to use that PC as it is, you know? Yeah, I actually didn't intend to use it. Oh no, that this room is a dead end. Oh my god, dude. Then we got like acid around here as well. No, for some good measure. Oh no, not acid. Nanomachines, son. We got nanomachines in this place. Sup? Says, how you doing? Welcome to the apocalypse. How goes it? Sup? Let me drink my lemon juice real quick. While we're in this situation, you know? I suppose we might as well. Hey, stop it. Stop it, lady. You have the QUASIMORPH pop out of you, alright? Stop it. Yeah, it's literal hell. Yeah, it is literal hell. Yeah, lemon juice, right? Stabilize wound. It is currently auto-stabilizing. Or at the very least attempting to. I must feast. I must feast on the fallen. Become the Death Eater. Become the Death Eater. devour, feast, and live. No, the probably most awkward part around this here is that, I'm in danger. Happened for a while, to be fair. I mean, unsurprisingly, as you might be able to tell. Everything is sort of exploding here. Pretty rough. He then eats enough for the Baron. Baron arrives. No! Baron doesn't arrive. Baron isn't real in this mission. At the very least, they did that. You know? At the very least, they did that, yeah. Bloody Hound runs through your ship, escaping with it. Yeah, no, Baron has been disabled for this very mission. Don't tell me this is a dead end. Of all the things. Is this what it is? A dead end? Death's ending? Yeah, let me just hunker down from the nuke debris real quick here. You know how it is. You know how it is, you know? You know how it is. Fuck! And I'm vomiting. Yeah. Because of my Gvaka addiction. Ow! Ow! Stop! I'm vomiting! So, it's not all the way north where we need to go either. Then we got these bozos right there. Let me get rid of them. Mostly. Mostly get rid of them. Yeah, you're feeling that, aren't you? You're feeling it. No? I was thinking maybe I could use magic on him to get rid of him. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, there's a couple more explosions about to show up here. Ow. Yeah, I'll need to get this thing here. I need to get that underway. You survived a rocket to the face there, did ya? It's not too easy! It's not! It is not too easy for me! No! Not too easy! Not too easy, alright? By any means, not too easy! Fuck! 1, 2... I need to fall back. This was, quirky little Jaguar Knight who wants to play now. And I really don't have either the health or the energy to be playing. Fuck. The worst part about this mission is genuinely not knowing where the fuck I need to go. It's probably the worst part. And I don't even have a water. Don't even have a wawa. Fuck's sake. Where do I even go? Sheep! 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 Sheep spotted! Holy fuck. Get me out of here. Get me out of this. Get me out of this. Get me out of this place. Thank you. Fuck, dude. Sheep! Dude, that was such a tough mission. That was such a tough mission here. Holy fuck. We have not an informed Ancom that we managed to pour out of the Crystal Skull. It makes sense to rethink who exactly we should continue to cooperate with. Apparently Ancom, Realware, and even Test Clan are very interested in it, in obtaining the recovered device or artifact. Doesn't matter. You choose, we work for next boss. Ah! Ah! Freedom! At least we got to use the rocket launcher a bunch as well. Kinda felt pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, we got like no mission reward for this. FYI. We got no mission reward. The only mission reward was you have not died, and you know, you got what you got on the mission. Enjoy. Yeah, for a tiny blurb. Yep. Now we got main story unlocked proper, you know? At least we got that. I've looted so much armor. I mean, you know, that is very lovely, but I am afraid that I tried to not explode. Exploding is pretty rough. Exploding is pretty damn rough in that one. It is so rough. We did it though, we did it, guys, we did it, we won. We won, everyone. We won. Dude, that mission is so brutal. Holy fuck. Like, I mean, in the end of the day, don't matter if you got good gear. If you can't make it out of fun explosion land, you're cooked. You're cooked right away. We're gaming now. Yeah, we're gaming now. Next row mission. Go back into radiation. Yeah. Hey, go into the radioactive exclusion zone with 5 million radiation immune quasimorphs on status, and you know, do so while we also amputate one of your legs for story reasons. By the way, fun, right? Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Can I get a chill mission after this? Can I get something chill? Can I get a comfortable mission? Something comfy? No. No. Maybe here? No. Maybe. Okay, we can go to Mekta.
We can terminate
We did it. I need to take a look at my lad. Maximilian, you are a sergeant right now, and only a sergeant, and that is sort of surprising that that's all you are. Is that... Can't be max rank, right? Sergeant cannot be max rank. Ain't no way it is. Yeah, I wanna do a, defense mission. Just gonna chill. Just gonna chill real quick. Yeah, Dilphis, defense mission. You're almost full skulls, by the way. 39-ish enemies is what we have. Max, you just breathe. You breathe for a little. You just be there. Okay? You just chill. You just chill. Yeah, just exist. Have fun. Hang out in the bar. Or whatever you do. And like, just zen out. Whatever, right? Just something like that. Meanwhile, we're gonna go ahead and do a little defense mission as well. I'm happy we did that story mission. I'm happy we did that. But it was brutal. Man, it was so brutal. They don't play around in that one. They really don't. They really don't play games. I need to sleep. Absolutely, I'm so do go eep. Do go eep. Much appreciated. And as always, guys, don't forget to drop a follow so you don't forget any subsequent streams either, by the way. It's more QUASIMORPH, I can promise you that much. More QUASIMORPH as always, you know? More of that. And thank you as well. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we'll give you some good gear here. But not too good gear. Just decent. Decent gear, but not like overtly so. Yeah, Bistrophy. Do I want that Bistrophy with me? Entropy Projector. We'll try it out. We'll try out that Entropy Projector. as a backup weapon. The main one's going to be the 7.97 here that we have. We get some of this. What do you use exactly? You use batteries, right? Yes, you use batteries. Delphi batteries specifically right there. We got plenty of those for now. And should be alright. Should be alright there. We'll get you a little snack on the way. The thing that actually made me chuckle a little. We'll give you one of those. You know, for some safety reasons. And, you know, be one of those 5 moves sort of people. And now, obviously, the important part. As you are part of the Golem gang. And we got various items. Yeah, you're part of the Golem group. Get a flamethrower. Get a laser turret. And get a barrier. Should be decent. We might not need some of those. Ah, Skull of Destiny as well. Mission goal. You might not need it. You might not need it. But in case you will need the barrier, at least you'll have it then. It is 2 slots we'll spend for that alone. And you can get some makeshift grenades, Molotovs. I like the nanomachines. They're actually really good. Those nanomachines are great. It's time for the Moonlight mission. Here we go. Random skill agent and classes we buy at markets were not duplicates. I know, right? That is one of the main things that prevented me right now from actually going out of my way to purchase more of them, right? Okay, you don't need the barrier, we already won. Yeah, no, we already won. Yeah, this is GG's. Yeah, we won. We won. This is such a good and easy to defend spot here. It's really good. Unless they smoke me out somehow, we're good. Oh look, it's a turkey. Bye-bye. I know it's a turkey, but I'd like to think of it as a turkey. Blast him, turret. Good boy. Good boy. Keep it up, little one. Keep it up. Okay, do it again. Good boy. Oh. That's inconvenient. Good luck, boy. Good luck, boy. I missed. Oh, it's a flashbang. Oh, that's whatever. Oh, it's just... Guys, it's only a flashbang. Don't worry. Hey, no. My turret. Hey, it doesn't like electricity, guys. Hey, hands off. Hands off. No electricity. It doesn't like that. Don't do that. Alright, big no-no. Big no-no. So that's the entropy projector here. Interesting. Alright, sorry about that little turret. Sorry about that one. Shouldn't have let him get that close to you. Don't tell Max about this mission. Max needs to chill. He needs to take 5 seconds for himself here. Alright? Max just got through literal hell. I think he deserves a bit of a break, as this guy gets shot by his own allies. Don't mind if I help. Now my suspicion is that there's someone with a rocket launcher. And my suspicion continues that someone was very bad aiming that rocket launcher and might have exploded themselves here. 31 more turns. We're more than halfway through here. There's a dude. He is panicking. Got a guards woman with a Gatling arm. There we go. That was the important one to get rid of, I'd say. Alright. You're fine, probably. But just in case. Just in case, you know. Yeah, he'd be mad about knowing that the chill and oh, yeah, yes. He's having a chill time. He is having a very much chill time, but you know what? He needs to relax on the ship. Is what he needs to do. He needs some R&R. Meanwhile, we just got this guy here blasting everyone with like his little pocket turret. And that's not even an innuendo for anything. I can't help myself but notice that I got blasted by someone with explosive shots. Meaning, maybe I'll do one of those. My turret is now gone. How could you? How could you? Now I only have a flamethrower one. Yeah, they're not gonna show themselves with those explosive shots, are they? But probably not. Oh, my beautiful, beautiful turret. 3 more turns we need to survive. There we go, we did that. And you must be not that guy. One of you, right? One of you is that person that was bothering me and my turret just now? No? I guess they died to the nanomachines in that case. This was what had to have happened. Yeah, if we do this defense mission here, like, it's an easy dub. That is such an easy dub for us. Let me eat all of this over here. Because then we could probably also increase the amount of plastic we got. Yeah, usually that mission is free if we get to hunker down in the spot we just did. And actually, that is something I deeply needed. That employee ID is extremely important to actually have here. That employee ID was gating a lot of tech from me. And now we have it. Now we have it here. It's very good. There's a very, very good find here. Say something else is cybernetic. There we go, the head. And nothing too crazy. I mean, maybe the arm, though I don't care that much about it. Ammo. We can get another Judge Dredd helmet for the collection, I'd say. Penis? Just eat it on the spot. It's morning! Well, good morning to you. Hello. Barrier. Shock submachine gun. And we'll get some coffee. We got a coffee helmet here. Yeah, nothing here, nothing here. Yeah, Gladiator, you missed probably the single most intense mission out of all of them. If I had to take a guess, yeah. It was one intense mission. Imagine everything exploding. Yeah, like that sort of intense. Yeah, like that level of intensity. Very lovely, actually. Once you get to get a feel for it, of course, right? Very lovely, very lovely. Very dreadful as well. It's the tissue regenerator. Not sure how I feel about it. Not sure how I feel about the tissue regenerator. Anti-kinetic gel. Won't hurt taking a look. Anti-kinetic gel. Increases, you know, most damage types. I'll take it. I know a certain man who could benefit from having some of this in his body. And then... maybe the Siggies can go. Let's go down to the place. Be sure to watch it back then. Dude, it's a bad time. It's a bad time. Let me tell you, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. We can actually put so much into the capsule now. This is just beautiful. We can put in so many items now. We can start getting proper big holes. That is just amazing. There we go, there we go. Yeah, we can get generally big holes going here. Let me reload. Let me reload the funky gun. Wait, the anti-grav. Anti-grav. Well, I spy a conveniently placed sharp glass right here. And I spy a conveniently accessible skill issue. Hello, you two. How may I help you? We just got two folks sitting there. You know what we call that? We call it target practice. Looks good. Looks good. Good target practice right there. You know, the glass is actually kind of nice. Seeing how small it is. Oh wait, we actually did extract the antigrav here. And the bioplastic vessel. We got some good cybernetics now. Lovely. Lovely. A certain man would benefit from having some of this in his body as a pickup line that gets you banned. You know, would you like to do the honors of actually quoting that? Would you have the honors? Now that you point it out like that? Would you kindly? Tissue regenerator, it's whatever. And more rockets. More rockets. We got the verdict. More of the Judge Dredd armor. I'll just take the Dragon Breath here. We'll just take that. And I dropped the Dragon Breath pretty much immediately right after here. Yes, I do. Because there's another one of those entropy launchers. And maybe I fancy them a little. I might fancy them somewhat. It's basically free entropy damage. It's effectively free entropy damage, and all you gotta do is have batteries. Sorry, man, but if it isn't his body, there you go. That's a very QUASIMORPH coded quote, is what that one is. Very much so. That's evac. Let's get out of here. Alright. Alright. And we get ourselves some cybernetics, more turrets, drones, wacky armor, robo parts, new cybernetic, thermal coating. We can start manufacturing thermal coating now. All of this can go our way. We got what needed. We have what we needed. Al-Arabi is done pretty well. And we unlock this additional thermal knick-knack here. Let's see, conveyor. What is it? What is it? What does it do? Thermal coating. Resistances increase towards radiation, poison and fire, but makes you more prone to blunt damage. As always, we'll just get one of them. That it was faster? Happens. Happens. Okay, research. Finally. Project time can go down. Project time can go down further. I need electrical parts or a construction drone. I believe hunting down a construction drone shouldn't be that difficult, right? 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 Luxury food again. Let's see. Construction drone. If that's all I require, we could go to the moon. It'll take us 23 days, but I think that'll be good. That'll be worth it. Max, go into training. It'll probably calm you down. You go into training as well, and you might as well go into training too. Manufacturing-wise, I just feel like if I don't manufacture something, I just feel like I might be wasting time a little bit that we could be using on getting better knickknacks, right? I didn't ask first. True, true. You didn't. 22 hours. a bunch of soap rent that they still sometimes don't take on missions, but hey, at least we'll have some surplus of it. When I say some surplus, I mean quite a surplus, and a little bit of moo-moo. And a bit of moo-moo right there. So, from Venus, past the giant molten ball, we'll approach Earth. Earth, if you will. There we go, a couple bandages as well. You never know, you never know. And yeah, other than that, we have a severe plastic shortage right now as everything has been turned into food. Isabella leveled up cannibalism while training. I don't know how, but how? This is the ancient belt speaking, accept that transmission. I see you got a knack for ruining relationships with the bigwigs.
Come to me through fire and
Speaking
war.
of bigwigs.
I welcome you.
How you doing, Bumper? Why, thank you, why, thank you. Hope all is well, hope all is well. Let me give you that shouty-outy. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk with Ulcers Variety, and today we're doing a QUASIMORPH giveaway stream. As we're talking to the pirates. How was, probably stolen. How was that game? I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, so you get a knack for ruining relationships with the bigwigs of the corporate world ever since that cute little beastie threw a party on Venus. We've done a lot to make ANCAP's system look at you with suspicion. Yes, we know about TaskClan. And we know it's not a fake. Your eye is in the inner system too. It's quite a lot. How are you doing, as a book? Whoop. Why please, why please? Why back to you? Why back to you? Fake, welcome back. So we a contractor like you. For certain reasons, we don't want to take direct action against corporations that we have an active interest in the belt. After all, we share these rocks together. It's not time to upset the delicate balance yet. But it's nice to tweak a few things. The target is Coward MG. You'll attack and capture the HIS Woodpecker in orbit around Vesta. When you set it in orbit around Termania. Of course, the ship will have to be refueled first. It's not a problem if you provide our guys with access to the engine level. Blast, how's it going? How goes? Yeah. Where's it kinda, looking like a Giga Chat face? It's because he might be one, you know, he might be one. Kane, how goes it? First lost my run in Zarboid. Then we do some probably stolen thing. Papers, please, but you shop over a Cyberpunk space station. Gotcha. His packer, you say? That's why we need to steal his woodpecker. Yeah. For private guys with access to the engine level. For you, a well-paid job. For us, a valuable new asset. And, for the belt, a small increase in tension instead of a full-fledged war. Is there any reason to refuse such a contract? Look, I'm just here to buy construction drones, I'll be honest with you. That's all I want to do. I mean, you can tell me about your packer all you want, but I just want to buy construction drones, man. Oh, nice. We got the thing. Yeah, it's pronounced Jijazet. The Jijazet. The more you know. The more you know. Silly me, always mispronouncing it, right? Have some water. Have some water. I want to get a cool drone, but have some water. And maybe food. I'm basically giving you groceries so I can get a funny little Roomba to work for me here. No, I can't. No, not with this amount of money, I can't. But that should allow me to... Hold up. No trade ban. That would be kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah. There's also a giveaway of this happening right now. Just gotta type exclamation mark giveaway and you might be eligible for a dead body. You might be eligible for a dead body. And also if you want to, you know, this game. You know, you might be eligible for that too. Speaking of, the barter module will allow you to load and trade shuttle and send to any location with the solar system, though. You can sell those item stations that you don't usually buy, albeit at a reduced price. I getcha. Don't care. However, we can also learn about pacts and magic, you know? It has many dead bodies. It has so many of them. It has so many dead bodies. Holy. It has so many dead. So many dead. People died it so hard. I can enter multiple times, so is that a lie? It is only a one-time thing. Mind you, today's giveaway is different than from yesterday. So we're taking entries from scratch effectively. The screen where you can plan and perform a rite of forging pacts here. By using various essences you can obtain not only more powerful pacts, but also ones you cannot be taken from the barons in the Brumfaturas. Okay. Power and stability. Okay. So let's say I take Duplitzli's Maim Mark. Let's say I do that. Says, how you doing? Welcome. I'm currently doing magic. I'm like you, for real. Who won yesterday's one? Gladiator did. Gladiator won yesterday's. Also, Shabbos, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Let's see. So what if I put in a bunch of funny moon whetstones and at the very bottom a penis? What do I get from that? I could get blood prints of Toplizin. Turn all blood pools within a radius of 5 into the pact wielder into mines! Wait, what? I turn blood into bomb. Interesting. Oh, by the way, it says we just did a story mission earlier. So many explosions. So many explosions. I haven't found my center skull yet. Fair. Please sustain mark. Back. Chart. Nagua's blood forms. Per pool size of all visible enemies standing in pools of blood. That's also an interesting one. Community and anarchy? Yeah. Fuck that mission. Fuck that mission, dude. Yeah, Visage reflects shots that hits the pact wielder back to the shooter for 8 turns, but the pact wielder still takes damage. For a moment, I was gonna say that this sounds broken as fuck, but you still take damage. But it's still pretty good. You're still farming for Carnage pattern. Can't do that anymore. They still have Carnage patterns, but it's probably not as farmable, is it? What happens if I add a bunch of ribs? It's all rib now. All rib. All rib. Yeah, ribs are boring. I need to make it all penis. That's what I need to do. It's all cock suddenly. Of course, I mean the red rockets. Don't get me wrong. Little blue feather. This little bad boy. Maybe I'll rip back here and let's say penis. No penis? Okay, no penis. Quasi-bronze. No? Mercurian innards. Lunar innards. And then we swap it around. Blood prints. Once again. That one we know. Blood forms. Blood forms sounds interesting. You know? Lots of spare ribs. Lots of them. You know? Lots of them. What is metamatter? Funny quasimorph object, basically, is what metamatter is. That's from Cetus. Cetus. Yeah, it's basically where we get it from. And, let's see. Rotten skin. Dick. Okay, it turns out penis and rotten skin don't go well together. It's actually pretty cursed the more one thinks about it. Pretty damn fucking cursed. Igvas? No. Overdue soup. Or Mercurian innards. Rib. I mean, again, interesting, right? So we got like the outer line and the inner line. You could technically go pretty ham on some of this crafting, I suppose. If we were to know certain recipes, right? Or, you know, have plenty to experiment with a lot. Oh, by the way, it says, we managed to kill one Baron 4 times in the same mission. To be fair, 3 of those times he just got bullied by random rebels. Over and over again. The mine sounds kinda interesting. It sounds interesting to me. The reflecting shot one sounds interesting also. Yeah, that's the visage. The blood one isn't bad either. As long as I don't get the shards, I'll be happy pretty much. The target does crit an explosion deals 40 entropy damage within a radius. Yeah. Yeah. We got plenty of pretty much everything. You know what? I'm gonna look around some more. That makes it more likely to get the visage. What if it's suddenly all feathers? Or as many feathers as I can get. Doesn't like the innards. Likes the equus. Penis? Doesn't like penis. No penis, guys. No penis. No this. Okay, likes the soup. Likes the very much overdue soup. Previously had no reason to get her. I mean, they still have carnage pattern, that one. What I've been very much able to see there. I didn't see a Warlord, however. Warlord wasn't a separate mission. No, fuck it. We'll try it. We got the visage, the one I wanted. Picked the upgrade ritual, hell yeah. So what if I was to work my way up from the visage here? Hypothetically. Breath. Does cold damage to everyone within an arrow of a radius of 4. The wound binding. Absorbs a pool of blood beneath the pack wheel, healing all amputations and granted 50 HP per turn for free. That's pretty nutty. And then back to the downgrade. Interesting. There is certainly a lot of stuff we can play with here, you know? That is certainly quite something. But I'm very happy that we actually got the research and, you know, the little thing that shows you possible outcomes. That is very nice as well. The Bramfaturian travel would be my next goal personally, but I do need electrical parts and another construction drone, and what can I hear? And where the fuck you get a face bomb? It says mission go. I have no idea where you get that one from. Hell if I knew. This is good. Number of projects increases. Before we do anything there... No trade ban? Sounds good to me as well. We'll be right with you, research, don't worry. Assembly time. I just don't really care that much about the assembly. You know what? All the clone projects. All of the clone projects right there, right? All of them. Everyone's gonna get an upgrade here. Because currently what within the genome is Isabella and Max, you know, the guy you've seen effectively walk through the whole area and murder, explode everyone. Yeah, that's him. That's the guy right here. We can also make him run on less fuel. You know, increase the satiety limit. And he'll just be kind of good. And most likely stays kind of good. He already has 210 some HP. We can increase his hunger, or decrease, however you want to view it. Victoria is another interesting one, so is Percy. And Nico is good as well. Nico, Percy, Victoria... Just didn't really give you much of a shot, but I like your passive. Yeah. Jacques can be pretty nice as well with his takes one turn to reload thing. I mean, Victoria, right? You're already fairly accurate. What if we made you more accurate? So that's like an option. But again, more on that soon. More than soon. Or I'm blast out of my wacky gene, whatever the hell it is, stuff immediately. Since what you'd get is, yeah, you need just bio-waste tanks at first. Not a big deal to be fair, but hey. A little more HP is definitely gonna help you a lot. Let's increase it by a little. We'll get a Victoria here. Nico! Nico, my shooter. Dodge chance, shooting accuracy. When again, it goes up fairly easily early on. The dodge chance, however, not an easy one to level up. Certainly not. Pain threshold. A little less hungry. Oh, if I go to Isabella back. Shooting accuracy and dodge. Say I was to remove some of your health. How would that go? So I can downgrade, but I cannot use the downgrades to upgrade somewhere else. Okay, that's something I want to try out as well here. Since I was a little curious there. ANCOM, spying mission. Does ANCOM like me more at all after, you know, having attempted to nuke me? No, actually, quite the opposite. ANCOM hates me now. Actually, opposite. They hate me. At least RealWare got my back. I know if no one else does, they do. They do. Tatsland does as well. And we also got the fancy stuff. The Miklaxokla. Yeah, that one. The heavy weapon. And yeah, Ganix Belcher. Yes, yes. Beak gun. Beak. Venusian armor. Getting there. Getting there. My attempted murder, how dare they? Yeah, pretty much, right? Oh shit! And they leveled up as well. Passed the Nephiman order. We got a new rocket launcher in town, with 5 possible missiles inside of it. This, the Inferno, and fire missiles. Again, church is all about burning people. Can't get behind it. And here we get the Type Li Jing, over there. A very interesting damage range that I'm observing here. Oh, it's because it's an electrical rifle. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, you need batteries, has an optical sight. Not what I expected. Didn't think it'd be dead. And, you know, Delphi, like, we had it rough early on, but we're actually pretty good buddies nowadays, aren't we? Ray Vector, the entropy rifle. Entropy projector, entropy rifle. Ray Victus. Do you have any good mission? That one I can't do. That one I don't want to do. And lots of conquest and sabotage. Charming. Defense will make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. No? Well, how about a church? Defense, but I won't make it. Control. Filtration. Defense, and I will make it in Volcano. So we'll simply travel over there. Did someone say Ve Victus? I did. I did say Ve Victus. Yeah, I did.
Ve Victus!
The Heart of Darkness. Those are the 2 things I probably heard the most when playing for Blood Omen 1. Ve Victus and the Heart of Darkness. Over and over and over again. Alright. Yeah, that's the 2 ones I heard probably the most right there. Hold on, let me respond. Hold on. Alright. But yeah. Ve Victus. It was really good, right? It is a good quote. It is a good quote. Mr. Garion, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I want to do this mission. The Urban Knight mission. Is there just a sergeant? Like, nothing more, nothing less? Just sergeant? Max, you know, I think, Max, you can go ahead and do a little bit more oomph. Alright? You can go back in the field, murder some people. You know how it is. Body implant. Body implant would be... the frame? Is that where the frame is? Human robots, chest implant. So yeah, body should be dead. So we could get thermal coating. Foot implant, we already have that one. Body implant again, HP per turn. Head implant to make what? Oh, it's Scream. That's the Phi. Which I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on. Even it has that voice. Damn, he nailed it. Damn. Damn. Stomach implant. What do I have in my tummy right now? My discharge chamber. Yeah, that's what I call it. Yeah. My sofa discharge chamber. How about we put that thing? We don't really use it as often. Shoulder implant. The anti-grav. Makes me a little weaker to some elemental damages, but I don't weigh as much, I suppose. We got the lungs. We got cyber hearts, which is whatever. Where's the thing I want to put on you? Where is it? Human body. It's not a tissue one. It's not this. It's not a pain inhibitor. Unless it happens to be something completely different, right? It's the... whatchamacallit? That's... armor, right? It's basically armor you get. I mean, I guess it is the anti-kinetic gel that I slapped in you. I guess it is. It gives me 24 blunt damage resistance, and this removes 20 from it. Net neutral? Well, net positive, kinda, actually. Net positive, sorta. He is resistant. He has a lot of resistances now. 88 to explosions and blunt. I feel that's partially why we survived the previous mission, by the way, FYI. Laceration is very high, very decent farm plasma. Very low entropy. Entropy and cold. Cold is my weakness, so is poison. Shock, yeah. But kind of okay towards lasers again, you know? Lasers are kind of alright once more. We got armor-piercing rounds. I've got the 12.7s right there. I mean, at this point, I suppose, right, we might as well indulge with some of the better shooting out here. Some class, you know, some class shooting. We can cold cause bolt. No fur having ass. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. Listen, not wrong. Daydream Camps is the best faction. Changed my mind. How you doing, man? Yeah, timing for the winning. Hell yeah. How you doing, man? How you doing? Dude, we just did a story mission earlier with Ancom, and it was rough, dude. It was rough. But yeah, Delvi, you know the cyborg guys. This guy Max, he's basically a full cyborg. Man, would you like a penis? I do have some spare ones. I got some spare dick laying around if you want to eat it. Of course, I mean it in a nice way, you know. Penis, please. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a rocket. There you go. He gets it. All right. What else? What else? You know, have a can of food in case you need. Have a can of food. You know what? Potato chips instead. Just some taters. Some potatoes. Yeah, you just get taters. You just get taters. Taters. I really want to try out a Nephima and Order. I think Order would be better for Nico since he's my pistol guy, and Nephima maybe for some sort of tunnel rat. You know? And like you can turn human meat into canned food if you lose the QUASIMORPH edition. Really? Huh. But then you'd miss out on the QUASIMORPHs though. Which... big sad. Big sad, that one. I get you. And since this guy is like 90% bot, we'll slap you with one of those, repair your gun. Yeah, I mean, again, look at him. He is pretty much all augment. The only organic is his tummy. Because I didn't find a replacement for his tummy yet. Otherwise, full Borg. What the fuck would you want to have the demons from your life? Yeah. This ain't gonna eat in the world. We ain't gonna fuck in this bitch. We ain't no give fuck. I love that. That is amazing. Yeah, decent quote for 269, hell yeah. I'm also getting, like, the wacky Quasimorph limbs, by the way, so we're kind of getting places with that as well. And let's go ahead and... Where is it? Where's the Tuit? Where's the Tuit? Get one of these. Surely will not need a power barrier now, will you? Surely you will not need it. Hiccup. Yep, there goes Daydream Cam again. They already hate me. Might as well have them hate me some more. I mean, at this point, right? Cams is great. Of course I would employ the test subjects as father. Hilarious. Let's give him... Yeah, let's give him more stimulants. No, I mean, they do have some good stuff. They do have some good stuff. We just recently got those... What is it? Like those... bigger... acid... guns, rifle things? Whatever they are. Like the two-handed... The big two-handed ones, effectively. I spy a place, and I'm heading towards it. Well, that's rude. Did you just immediately give up? Serious? You gave up immediately. Pathetic. Pathetic, dude. Pathetic. I do the Dark Souls points down right there. Alright, and this is where I hang out now. This is where I hang out. Don't forget, I can step on people. And I will. Don't make me. I will do it. 62 turns. Execute him. Yes. With pleasure. With pleasure. Oh? Got another one? But the turret should be able to take care of it, right? Good turret. Good turret. Oops, did I do that? A little mutant. Now what did you throw? Now what did you throw right there? What was that? Now what did you throw at me here? Now what did you? Look at him, malnourished idiot. Yeah, let's give him, yeah, absolutely. Hyperstimulant, yeah, another injection. Hell yeah, all of it, all of it. I don't know what they threw my way. All I know is I'm moving one down. And maybe one more. Yes, yes. You missed. Idiot turret. There you go. That's how it's done, turret. That's how it's done. And be a good boy and keep it up. Yeah, it's not a golem. You can tell it's not part of the golem group here. Good job. Okay, now do it again. Good job! Alright, okay, what else, what else? Schilddrüsenüberfunktion. Ah, yes, I know exactly what you mean. Schnellverbrennender Metabolismus, ergo. Drogen sind noch schneller im System und deutlich stärker. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's like with StarCraft when the Zerglings can like increased metabolism as well to make them more of a man. Did you just shoot me, sir? Did you just slightly inconvenience me? Would you like me to slightly inconvenience your existence? Don't do it. You'll regret it. You will regret this. Everybody, 07 to him, 07 to these guys. I'm not letting that fly. I'm using the big ducker right on him. And that's not even the biggest ducker I can have, you know? What is Kva? A few words, there you go, there we go. There's our name to Gvak Capo, and I'll pay you $20. It's like the Gvak, like Gvak in this game. The Quasimorph. Plenty of them. Like Gvak, like the substance in this game. Oh look, they actually got a fancy knife. Oh look, it's on fire. How much longer? 25 turns? Again, mind you, the quest says survive 25 turns, but they don't specify whether it is me who needs to survive 25 turns or the enemy needs to survive 25 turns. But what I can tell you is my turret's having a bad day right now. And there's another turret. There's competition now. Well, was. So, who in this batch wants to challenge me right now here? Because you're gone.
Signal lost.
You don't want to do this. You don't actually want to. Turn around. You already have a deep tissue injury. It's not too late to leave. It's not too late. You know what? For fun, get cursed. Just for the fun of it, you know, I curse him to death. Well, there's a 1% chance to lose 1 additional durability. Yeah, it's okay, I'll live. I appear to find myself within the middle of a nanomachine swarm, which means I'll return the favor. They started it. I'll end it. Okay? I'll end it. They started, I finish it. What the fuck? You think this is gonna work? Well, lucky for you, I cannot run well. That's the good news I have for you. The bad news for you, however, is that I did not explode just now. I step on you. Should have gotten more of a concussion if you ask me there. But I get a little more. Thought that guy would blow up a bit harder than what he did. Alas, he did not. Crazy. Oh, hey, power barrier. Nice. Convenient. Vivisection pattern, yes, please. Give me. I know there were a couple dudes walking around with some knives, so I can take that just fine with me as well. There we go. Why would you so me? Oh, Esso, I see what you mean. How would you assume? I'm a poor to stream without paying for the internet yet. Kill survivor 1. 1 person needs to die. Hope you understand. One of you has to die. Let's pick the lucky victor. Let's pick the lucky winner over there. Metabolic booster. Yeah. Of the armor sets and the daydream cams. Yeah, the hazmat, like the heavy hazmat stuff is really nice. It be. Yeah, need to keep that. Guess what? We got a big ass capsule waiting for us. So we'll go ahead and yoink that. Shielded skull again. Don't mind if I do. It's a good shielded skull. Capsule happens to be where? Capsule. Are you my one foe? The last man standing? Is it truly you? Could it be? Are you the chosen one? Catch. So anyways, after throwing an axe at his face, I appear to be victorious. Yeah, after throwing a bit of a thing on his face, it seems like he didn't want anymore. It seems like he kind of surrendered. If I read that correctly there. Yes. Unload the ammo. So where is that capsule? Oh, there it is. It's actually just down there. Yeah, hazmat suit guys or crackheads, nothing in between. You either get a professor or you get the prophecy. It's not how people say it, but still, you know what I mean. Yeah, send all of the bigger items away here, so we can take everything else with us. It's not nailed down right now. Yeah, and that's how Max does it. That's how he do. Well, well, well. Don't you have a lot with you here? Don't you have a lot of little toys to play around with? Well, well, well. I also kind of like the Sunlight Covenant a little, because they're just like aggressively science fiction. You know, they're just aggressively sci-fi. I kind of appreciate it in a way. I kind of do. Devastating tactics? I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. Don't need that spring. I mean, steel without, right? Let's do some hard drugs. It's gonna be like in Tamagotchi life with what we're doing here. Well, appears we're good to evac. Yeah, no, Max is definitely a menace there, you know? Agree, yes! The church has paid me well with some people disintegrator exosuit, we already know that. Some food, couple pieces of ammo, lots of medicine, some human flesh, as one would. A welding tank, which is also pretty nice there. And then all of that stuff I can unload. Yeah, I mean, overall, very decent haul. Very decent haul here. Shame about a duplicate. Put a human flesh away. Right there. We still get a chart and some nails of pain. Just laying around, you know? We have some of those. Good shit. And a couple legacies. There we go, there we go. You don't have to do anything fancy for trade, do you? Pennant. Ultra voice, which is whatever. The sexy weapons right there. And that new rocket launch. I mean. It's a new type of launcher, right? It's a new type of launcher, so we might as well buy it, you know, you know, check it out a little bit. Would you like the Skull of Destiny? Would that interest you perchance? I mean, listen, a little bit. Where are the defibs that you want to buy? I can't find them for the life of me here. Like, I see the booze, I see everything else, right? And I appreciate you being interested in those. I just want to have those reanimators for sale here. Enjoy. Because then I get a cool new rocket launcher, the MRS-21 right there. Yeah, does it tell you your destiny? Nah, it just tells me I want to kill some people with nice and highly explosive weaponry here. Because that thing, unlike the rocket launcher we are capable of manufacturing here, the RPG-77, which only fields one rocket, that new launcher we have gotten now fields 5 rockets instead. Bit more of a magazine. Is it a reload one at a time? It is also heavy. It is a heavy weapon. It does a lot of damage. It is fairly accurate too. Reloading costs 5 AP, so basically 1 AP per rocket, but you gotta do it at once. 5 AP, got it. Meanwhile, this is just 1 at a time. Well, actually 3 AP for 1 rocket. Never mind. Single load, but it's not as heavy. This bad boy is proper heavy. Proper heavy is what it is. Well, good. Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. You wouldn't care about another reanimator, would you? Or maybe some booze? Like a lot of booze back here? How about it? I would like a high-tech chip. Dragon Volley incineration ammo for, the shotgun. is what that is. And do I sell the last of my booze? Would like food? No. Are those? Where are those? I don't see them. I'm blind. Am I just that blind? Could it be? Could it be that I am this blind? Could it be? Because I certainly do not see it. I think I am just that blind. You guys probably see it, I just don't. Probably blends through with all of those cybernetics and whatnot we have. But again, I don't want to sell any of this here. You can have one of those reanimators, however, but that's it. Right, that's it. Give me another one of those high-definition discs right there. I want to see what I can get. A data miner! Crafting data miners is really nice. Crafting data miners is really nice. Because what a data miner does, it's pretty cheap too. What a data miner effectively does is show you the entire map of an area. So had I had a data miner in the previous mission with like everything exploding, like the story mission, it might have helped me out quite a lot. Besides, you'll need data miners for a few things, but that's what I'll use that data miner for. Research, project time goes down, number of projects changes, no. Displays. Project cost, yeah, we can make weapons a little cheaper back there. And supply is just screaming at me to do this here, so whatever. Sure. Sure, you know what? Sure, sure. We'll do all the upgrades we can right now. But, then again, I reckon that is gonna be it for the day here with QUASIMORPH. Which means we're gonna be going ahead and revealing the winner of the giveaway here, alright? Let's see. Let's see who the winner of the giveaway is gonna be. Let me play some music real quick. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And you gotta enter it. Gotta enter it real quick while you still can. Gotta enter it while you can, absolutely. Yeah, if you like QUASIMORPH, if you at least liked what you saw, make sure to enter the QUASIMORPH giveaway real fast. So we can draw a winner. We can draw a winner. And the winner has been drawn. The winner, oh wait, I got the game already. Don't blame. Don't worry, the winner has been drawn just now. I shall reveal them to you real quick. If I manage to do this properly. Okay, there we go. And the winner is... It's Crash. Crash won. Crash won. Crash is victorious in here. That is the little QUASIMORPH giveaway. I think Crash might be probably sleeping right now. And Crash is actually crashing. Well, I'll just DM it to him. I'll just DM it to him, you know? I don't think he's actually here right now. I'm pretty sure he's not. But, yeah, I can DM it to him. Absolutely. Crashed out. Crashed out. You know, absolutely crashed out. Right? I'm sorry. But, guys, you know, if you'd like to hang out in Discord as well, we do have it available right over there. Game nights, movie nights, and then some. I was thinking about doing a little StarCraft game night today, but I don't know if the people are still around because it's latte. It's kind of latte right now. So, no, maybe. But yeah, movie nights, game nights, schedule, all the fun things as well. Maybe we'll do more giveaways for QUASIMORPH and what have you. Maybe we will. We'll see. But everyone, thank you so much for watching. Please, if you happen to be new, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot, and what have you. It genuinely does. It genuinely does. And with that said, Humst. Shall we go and raid? I don't know. Oh, this game's so bad. It is currently on sale, when in doubt. It is currently on sale, but of course, you know, feel free to wait. Again, there might be a chance of having another giveaway happen. There might be the chance of it. But we'll see, right? As of right now, I have no keys available anymore. As of right now. But we'll see. We'll see, right? We'll see. yeah, thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated, everyone. Much appreciated. Now, let's see. We got available. What do we have? There's someone, but Faye is on too. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people, you know. Yeah, we got Faye, we got Paul, we got Deadlock, we got Cat Mail Crow. I don't know what that is. Some retro. We got some. I don't know, special events. I don't know what it is. Talking with 15 VTubers. Well, there you go. Probably a little too crowded. We got CDDA. We got a lot of things. You know, we got a lot of things. Good rest to you as well. Don't worry. Yeah. It's a very fun simulator game where you are a cat that runs a post office. Well, the more you know. The more you know. I mean, I'm also always open to suggestions if you guys have any wonder. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's the thing. Lots of people around right now, huh? CDDA kind of fits in the vibes of QUASIMORPH, I would say. It kind of works. In terms of that one. We got... For everyone to chill! It's time to get locked and loaded, everyone. I hope you're ready. This is no fun raid. This is a serious raid. We're gonna fuck them up, alright? With love and affection. We're gonna show up and we're gonna mess them up. With pleasant words and whatnot. Alright? Intense music. Evil. Evil music. Evil. Grr. Evil. Serious one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get him. Yeah. Let's go. After. Still looking. Evil, yeah, like evil. Grr, evil. Yeah. What are you playing there? What are you playing back there? What is this? You just say retro. What retro? What game? Retro what? Gauging my options. You know what? Grr, evil serious raid. Well, go after. Tis a tough choice here. Tis a tough one. I'm just gonna spin a wheel. I'm lazy like that. Spin wheel. I'm lazy. Let's just spin wheel. Let me just copy and paste everyone I happen to have right here. Separately. Alright. Here we go. I'm spinning. It is so hard to decide. Like, I can't raid out to multiple people, you know? I can't, okay, guys, split up in groups of 10, we're raiding 8 different folks, for example, you know? Alright. The wheel has spoken. From orc to goblin is what it'll be. From orc to goblin. Thea's currently doing a, just massive collab by the seams of it. You know, lots of people around. You're talking to 15 VTubers, you know, big collab, I guess, right? So it might be a little crowded, but you know what, it's okay. It's not late for a serious one, alright? A serious raid. Very serious. Okay, very serious. Very serious, guys. Very serious there. Alright? Have your rating, buddy. Yeah, everybody have your rating, buddy. Yes. Yeah, grr! Yeah, grr! Hell yeah. Alright, guys. I'll see you probably on Tuesday again. Unless I happen to feel a little unhinged and do a surprise stream tomorrow. But probably not. So most likely Tuesday, because on Monday, your boy has to go to the vet with his puppers because they need their nails chipped, and I am not brave enough to do it. I don't want to hurt them. So do you understand? I would hate to have my little puppers be hurt. So I'd rather have a professional do it and whatnot. Right message, serious war. Alright? Serious war. And we had some of those, some of those rage emails, right? Some of those. And then maybe a Gallows Sangan okay here, you know? So they know it's not that serious, but pretty serious. Very serious, but not like too serious, alright? The right amount of serious. Okay, see you guys around.